Do-do, do-do. Ba 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 ba. Bam 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 bam. We're live, guys. We're here.
We're live.
We're live
From beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
Where the draft really should have been.
Where the mayor wants to open the city.
Low-key.
But she just wants a casino, actually. She just would really like a casino.
You know what
Could
it
she
is?
open up the fucking poker rooms? Because I'm losing my mind playing online poker.
All these dickheads.
You know what?
We'll save that for another episode.
I was thinking to myself is everybody keeps talking about the fact that the mayor's wants to open up the town, and I was thinking is like, dude, unions are supposedly like mobbed up, right? Like, what if the unions are just like, you better tell them to open up these fucking casinos. We need to make some money.
Fucking murder your family.
I mean, that's probably what they did with her, dude. They're probably like,
That's what I'm saying.
You're dumb as hell. You're going to go on the camera and just be yourself.
That's how she got. I don't know.
And that's what happened.
There's a lot of people were talking about that, but all right, dude, we're in the second day of the NFL draft. It's not as exciting as fun as the first day for a lot of people, but for people who follow fantasy football like we do,
Today's the day.
Today really is the day. This is like
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yesterday was Christmas Eve. Today is.
I mean, it definitely was Christmas for Tyler, seeing as though he's a Dolphins fan. But
Hey, they did well. They didn't fuck it up. They didn't fuck it up.
They didn't fuck it up.
it was really funny because the one pick that we were all like confused by turned out to be like, according to drafts, it's like the highest graded draft pick for you guys.
The Dolphin guy?
out of the three.
Yeah,
the nickel guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually watching some film on him last night. He's actually pretty. I mean, he's decent. I mean, he's a scrappy guy. I mean, he played with in the SEC with those guys like
Auburn,
Judy
right?
and
Auburn?
yeah. So he played against all those guys from LSU and Alabama, Judy Ruggs, Jefferson, Jamar Chase. But this is a hashtag interesting stat I saw. It was 878 coverage snaps that he was in his career at Auburn. He only gave up 3 touchdowns out of 878 snaps. So that's pretty good.
Damn.
So he's still kind of raw. One thing I liked about him was his ability to come up and make a play and tackle. A lot of these corners sometimes they don't like getting physical. Yeah, they don't want to make a tackle. They try to do their best to not really get involved. But his ability to really explode and come up in the box and try to make a play was pretty impressive. So I like that. And then I was hyped to get Tua. I know Anthony was pretty hyped to get Tua. We weren't the biggest Tua supporters at first, but I mean, we kind of like...
You learn to love him?
Yeah. Like someone said the other day, like, I always say men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Some guy said the other day, men lie, women lie, numbers lie, but the film don't lie.
There you go. That's true.
And the film on Tua was pretty good, so I kind of came around on the Tua train. So I was pretty hyped that we actually got him. I mean, he'll sit 1 year behind Fitz, which I think is the right thing to do.
For sure.
Yeah.
Stay healthy. I mean, yeah. And the Dolphins aren't that bad. Like, they're not that bad.
I mean, a lot of people give the Dolphins a lot of slack, and if you've known me for a while, me and my whole family, we're all diehard Dolphin fans.
Eternal optimists.
Yeah. So every year we're like, this is the year. But like, I don't know. I know the Dolphins haven't been good for a while, but I mean, they had more cap space than anybody in the free agency, and they went out and they got a ton of players. They had more draft picks than anybody this year. We're going to get a ton of players. Next year we got a ton of picks as well. So, I mean, I joke around all the time. I say 2022 they're going to win the Super Bowl, but I definitely think by 2022 they'll be
in the playoffs.
In competitive. I wouldn't be surprised if they snuck into the wild card. I mean, I don't know. The Patriots.
They're expanding the playoffs too, right?
Yeah. Well, let me just ask this for the AFC East. I know we're kind of being homer on the Dolphins here, but I mean, outside of no more Tom Brady, no more Gronk, I would like to think that the Patriots dynasty is coming to an end. And one thing I do always tell people all the time is that, the Patriots are good, and it's been 20 years. I get it's been a long time, but everything comes to an end eventually. I mean, look at, kind of just right now, Jordan and the Bulls. For so long, the Bulls were so dominant with Jordan and all them. They 6 championships, but the Bulls haven't been irrelevant forever. I mean, maybe that 1 year when D Rose won MVP, but they haven't been shit. And even then, Yankees, they won 20 championships in a row. They weren't good for so many years. Even the Boston Celtics, like in the 60s, 70s, whatever it was, so good for so many years, and then they just faded out for so many years until they got Kevin Garnett and
Yeah,
Paul
no,
Pierce and all that.
yep.
So it's just sports. What goes around comes around. Eventually, one team fades out and a new team emerges. So what I'm trying to say is, out of that division, if the Patriots do kind of,
Fizzle
pass
out.
the torch, what team do you think could really step up? I mean, I would say
that
not
division?
the Jets, right?
In that division, I would say.
Oh, Ivan, what up?
Go. I mean, I
Oh
like
yeah,
Buffalo,
real quick. If you're in chat, type your team and who you want to get drafted today.
Shout out to Art. He helped me with the Jimmy G.
Yeah,
I was gonna go crabs, but he gone.
Gotcha.
He gone. No, yeah, I like Buffalo, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna just. Get
I would
better.
say it's between Buffalo and Miami that would be like the new team in that league to kind of emerge, Because eventually Bill Belichick will retire. Eventually,
You would like
Tom
to
Brady's
draft
gone
them
now, so
Bills,
it's like
baby.
it's only a matter of time.
Bills.
I just
Bills.
think the Dolphins are on the right track.
Yeah,
through
they're
the
on the
draft,
up for
free
show.
agency.
Yeah.
Good coach. So I'm hyped,
Yeah. It's just good to see the Patriots not be up there.
and I'm not sold on Josh Allen.
You know what
Yeah,
though, dude?
that's why.
Okay, everybody's already saying that the Patriots are done, and I just think that's like the classic mistake. Like I know they got knocked out like by the Titans in the playoffs this past year, but like I don't know. I'm never counting Bill Belichick out. Like I know what you're saying about like them passing the torch, but dude, I don't know.
They lost a lot of good players.
They did, but
they lost Kyle Van Noy. They lost, I think it's Jamie Collins.
Yep.
They lost Danny Shelton, a good D tackle. I mean, lose Brady. Gronk's no longer there, so they have no tight end anymore.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
what
curious.
receivers outside of Edelman, who's maybe got a couple years left?
He's probably trying to go to Tampa too, honestly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just not like, Tampa can have Tom Brady, they can have Gronk. I just don't think. I don't know. I'm not sold. I'm just not sold that that the Patriots dynasty is completely over. I think they're still going to be really competitive. I think that they're still going to be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just can't. I can't. I mean, I do know what I'm thinking is that I
Okay.
don't
That's good.
believe that Bill Belichick's out.
I mean, I don't think they're going to be ass. Like I'm sure.
I just feel like everybody keeps talking about the Patriots as if they somehow are just fucking. They lose Tom Brady and everything's over.
I mean, I want to see who their quarterback.
They've made
is.
it to the playoffs with Tom Brady as a backup.
But you don't think that it's true of how like a team is good for so long, but then eventually like their reign ends and a new team emerges.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
know?
But I also think that
I mean,
the
the
Steelers have been good in the 70s, and then we had like another.
When the 80s they
spurt.
weren't, in the 90s they were
Yeah.
okay, in the 2000s
Yeah,
okay.
we did good in the 2000s.
But they haven't been dominant like they were in the 70s. In the 70s, they were dominant, you
yeah,
could say.
Yeah,
But have they been that dominant since then? No.
not really. No.
So I think it's just,
But,
I think it's
I mean,
just
in the
inevitable. Like,
2000s.
everything comes, nothing lasts forever in life, good or bad. Like the coronavirus, it's not going to last forever, as shitty as it is. Nothing lasts forever, good or bad. So I just think that this is the downfall. And maybe I'm just being optimistic. So I'm a
You're just
Patriot
being a
hater,
Dolphins fan,
but
bro. Dolphins fan.
Because you're a Pittsburgh hater.
no, is that what I said?
Yeah.
I meant to say
I was like, you hate Pittsburgh.
Patriot hater.
We got 16 minutes
All right,
counting
so, I
down
mean,
to the first pick.
We got a lot of good guys available still, right? Too. We're looking at the list here. We got Mims and Higgins and Michael Pittman Jr. You got Laviska Shenault still. How many do you think? And whoever's watching, how many receivers you think go in the next 2 rounds? We think like 10. How many receivers?
At least 10. I think there's going to be a lot of running backs and receivers that come off the board these next 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Well, see, Ivan said he thinks he'll be. See, at least Ivan agrees with you, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. For people listening in chat. I think it's hard to believe they won't be on top since they've been there for 20 years. They'll miss the playoffs, but we'll be close.
Well, what I'm confused, Art, is how'd you do your math? How are the Dolphins going to be 7-8, which is 15, and then the Jets are 5-12,
And then the
17.
Patriots are 9-8.
And then
I think he's fucking with us.
The Jets are 5-12.
So the Dolphins are just going to let them play 15 games, and they're like, y'all are good. You guys are good there. And then they're like, the Jets, y'all need some extra games, so y'all get to play 17 games.
a hurricane came and they had to cancel games.
Yeah, that's
Fuck Miami up.
No, I mean, I would say like 10, right? We're looking at these
that's
second,
so
third
funny.
round. I mean, yeah, I'm going to say, we'll say 10.
So who are
Something
some of your favorite position players, running backs and wide receivers that are going to come out probably today? You think?
Man. Michael Pittman Jr. for sure, your guy. I mean, I like him too. Mims should be gone. I want to see where Laviska Shenault goes. That's the one because we've all, we like him more than you do. He's like a landing spot guy. I'm curious where he lands.
Yeah.
Super curious. That should be interesting. I mean, you got your guy, Devin Duvernay. He could be like a third-round dude.
Devin the dude.
Let's see if he goes to the Dolphins. You guys got all kinds of fucking picks. And then, I mean, all these running backs, dude. You got Swift, J.K. Dobbins, Jonathan Taylor, Zach Moss, Cam Akers. I think they should all go in this next round, right? I mean,
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, Antonio Gibson's an interesting name. Anthony McFarland.
A.J. Dillon.
Benjamin. I mean, there's a lot of good players that are still left on the board here.
Art said, I'm high.
Hi, Art.
Hi, Art. What's up?
Oh, damn. So you're going to give the Dolphins 2 extra losses? Fucked up, dog. You can't even go 1-1?
Yeah, he goes, oh, my bad. Let me add 2 games, 2 L's. My bad.
Listen.
I see you, Art.
He said, hell, Ricky, I was high when I wrote that.
Where you guys is like, all right, just bold claim where I'm gonna say Michael Pittman Jr.
And we say a
goes
team?
to the Steelers.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna say J.K. Dobbins goes to the Steelers. Crazy bold prediction.
That's your bold prediction? Dobbins to the Steelers?
That's
All
my
right.
hope.
All right, I'll make one. I'm going to say, if we got to pick one. You said J.K. Dobbins Steelers. I won't even use him. I'll say,
Where's DeAndre Swift going? Let's go that. Where do you guys think?
I think he goes to the Dolphins, honestly.
Yeah, I think he goes to the Dolphins. Are a pretty good spot. I know that's a homer pick, but I think that's
you know what?
realistic.
Zach Moss to like the Rams would be interesting.
Yeah.
Type in chat what your
What y'all got?
bold claim. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what do you guys think? I mean, I would like to, or who else? Or I want to see if the Chargers take a running back.
That'd be interesting, yeah.
Yeah, like maybe, you know what? I'd like to see that. Zach Moss to the
Antonio
Chargers.
Gibson.
Someone big, someone that's just bigger, they can do like
Antonio Gibson.
yeah, because what is it called? Like the Thunder and Lightning, like, the bigger, you got Eckler's like the smaller guy, so you need someone with, a little bit more size. Yeah, Antonio Gibson is a solid as.
Well, if you want the god of thunder, you draft A.J. Dillon from
Apparently.
Boston College. That guy's a tank.
He is a big dude, but he's a punani. I'm just kidding.
Said it to his face.
I will.
It's
Say
like
to his
body slam you.
Probably push his ass over.
Yeah. 12 minutes.
So
boys.
yeah, Zach Moss. I'll just say Zach Moss to the Chargers for the.
All right, I'm gonna actually write this down.
Yeah, write them down, dude. And then if y'all watching, you can make a claim, and if you're right, we'll send you some beard right to your crib.
Yeah, we'll have Anthony Venmo you $5.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
What do
We'll
you
have
think,
some delivery.
Anthony?
We got it, dude.
Yeah.
Anthony.
All right,
yeah,
sick, dude.
we're good.
Zach Moss to who? What'd you say?
The Chargers.
All right.
I mean, it's got to be bold, right? Fuck it, there it is.
Bold. That's Andre Navarro's bold prediction of the year of the
Day.
round 2, baby.
Round 2. That's
Yeah. Are they doing shorter rounds in between? Do you know?
I want to
think
say it's 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Dude, you know how long we'd be here? We had to do 2 rounds at 10 minutes.
Yeah, that would be
fucking
fucked.
Jesus.
If we did, yeah, right.
We'd be here all night.
So it's interesting. You got the Colts there, the second pick in the second round. I heard something they're trying to trade back, but I could see them potentially going after a wide receiver or a running back. It'd be nice to see them maybe try to get like a Jonathan Taylor. Marlon Mack, he's been pretty good, but I mean, if you were to put Jonathan Taylor behind that Colts offensive line,
It would be like Wisconsin all over again.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, well, they got this player. I'm like, yeah, but Marlon Mack coming out compared to Jonathan Taylor coming out, like, dude's better. Like, that's why a lot of people yesterday with the whole CeeDee Lamb, it's like, CeeDee Lamb's better than Michael Gallup. Like, he's a better prospect coming out, so he should be better.
for sure.
So it's one of those things.
Yeah, what I was thinking about is that is like that. It's kind of like the changing of the guard kind of thing. I thought about this with the Dolphins and with the Cowboys picks because everybody was kind of shocked that the Cowboys took CeeDee Lamb.
But it's like the fact that he got that far. But
Yeah, and the fact that you guys took a corner, but it's like those corners are good that you guys have, but with the age, you're obviously not going to be sticking around for that long. So if you go and draft a first round corner, good that Noah Inga then you can have him learn. You can have him learn from these fucking amazing corners, and he's just going to be that much better of a corner for
sure.
you guys. So I think the knee jerk reaction is like, oh man, like what the fuck, but
Yeah, that's why it's a
and
football.
same thing,
I mean,
and you can imply the same thing with what's his name with
Lamb.
CD Lamb going to Cowboys. He can learn from Amari Cooper in that last in that big contract. You know what I mean?
and like I said, it's just gonna help. I don't know. That whole offense is gonna thrive. The bitch ass Cowboys.
Yeah, I like Dak a lot. I mean,
It's just gonna be all offense.
Yeah, I mean, and
know,
someone's like Zeke's gonna get the ball like 30. I'm like, it's gonna be the same. They're gonna be more effective as a whole. Like they have all these weapons. You got Zeke. He can catch it too. So
Yeah.
I mean,
I just think
they're gonna be fun to watch though.
yeah, I think it just solidifies Dak. I mean, Kellen Moore is an offensive genius. I mean, he comes from that Boise State offense back in the day where they were scoring 50-plus points every single game. So, I mean, the guy understands football. He knows how to get his playmakers to the ball in space and whatnot. I just think you add a guy like CeeDee Lamb. You know, maybe it hurts Mari's value. Maybe it hurts Gallup because I know we're all big on Gallup. Maybe it hurts his value. But I think, you know, one guy who's going to be throwing the ball to all those guys is Dak. You know, even
100%.
Zeke out of the backfield. So, yeah, Dak's going to be a guy I love in these later rounds. So probably, I'm assuming he'll probably go in like the 7th round, give or take. I can't imagine him falling too far.
Yeah, no, for sure. And dude, yeah, they can emulate like the Rams offense. Like, look, they put out 3 wide receivers. That they do that 11 personnel, whatever, all the time. You know what I'm saying? They run the Cooks. They ran Cooks, Woods, and Cooper Kupp. So the Cowboys can do the same thing, and they're all fantasy relevant.
Yeah.
So just with Lamb, it might take a little bit more probably a little bit more time for him to get to that ceiling because of where he's at. But, I mean, in due time, I think he's going to supersede Michael Gallup. I just think he's better than him.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, he hasn't played, but, I mean, he's just a better receiver. So
Yeah. Art says DeAndre Swift to the Rams.
that'd be dope.
That would be a good spot. but
Another Georgia.
The Rams have the 20th pick in the second round and the 25th pick in the second round, so they can maybe potentially move up to get a guy because I don't think Swift falls to that range. But I mean, like I said, maybe they get a guy like, maybe a J.K. Dobbins falls.
I mean, the
or
Rams do
a
have-
Zach Moss, falls.
Yeah, for sure. Because, a lot of people forget the Rams do. Like, you can't just assume Darrell Henderson. Like, oh, him and
the Rams do have two round 2 picks, so they could possibly trade up. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
never
see
know.
Art. See if someone's right. Whoever else you want to throw some guesses and you're right, you get a free beer.
Yeah.
All right, so Art, you say DeAndre Swift to the Rams. Sweet, we'll see that.
Yeah.
D Swift to the Rams. What did I say? J.K. Dobbins to the Steelers.
That would be interesting. I mean, because James Conner does get hurt. I mean,
I just think that I don't know.
but the way that Dobbins does run, I'm curious. I mean, he would fit the Steelers because he is a little bit of a bigger guy too. So,
Yeah, little buster, little bust.
but he's
2.0,
fast. Dude runs a 4.4 still. So
Yeah.
he is still fast. So, and like another thing, he's better than James Conner. I'm sure. Like,
Yeah.
so we'll see what's up. I mean, and then you got all these defensive guys. Oh, there he is. Look, your boy, Michael. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Art. I don't know. You got Swift, Dobbins, and Pittman Jr. right there. I'd like to see Pittman Jr. go to the Titans. Where are the Titans at? On the
It's you can see it on the
there you are.
They don't pick
it's on the TV you
man.
can see it.
Because if they had him and AJ Brown, that'd be nice.
Is that
Corey
cool
Davis-
how I have it set up? Sorry.
bro?
Yeah.
It's the coolest. Dude.
No, I just
So cool. I'm surprised I didn't notice it earlier. I'm mad.
I need
I
a
just did
jacket
it. I
because it's
just
so
did it.
cool,
So
in,
cool
here.
in here, bro. This light. Now let's see. Yeah, they don't have it. No, they don't. Actually, this is. I was telling Nobi before I got here. This is the pick where we see what Houston does with that DeAndre Hopkins trade.
Yeah.
So that would be a receiver spot right there at 40. I mean, we'll see who they go with, dude. I mean, you would Michael Pittman Jr. That'd be a good spot.
You think
for
they
him.
go another receiver, even though they pretty much addressed that and they got Brandon Cooks?
I mean, did they address it with Brandon Cooks?
I think they did.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, Brandon Cooks, Randall Cobb, Kenny Stills, they're all the same dude. Like, they're not, none of those guys are number 1 receivers. They're just like good number 2s.
But instead of forcing D-Hop the ball 10, 12 times a game like they were, now you have guys where like he doesn't have to force the ball just to D-Hop. He can spread the ball to Cooks, Kenny Stills, so I think is still a talented receiver. And Will Fuller, if he could just stay healthy for 16 games, I think Fuller could put up top 10 numbers if he just can stay healthy for a full 16-game season.
I see you beat Pittman to Baltimore. That'd be nasty. Where's Baltimore picking at?
Yeah.
Actually, you guys want to write this down? Because I'm just doing this.
Yeah, I got you. B. Let's see what we got. All right,
Yeah.
Pittman.
No, you good. Swift to the Rams. Zach Moss Chargers. Yeah, that would be.
AB, appreciate the shout out last night too.
I did.
He posted that he's
right.
watching the draft and then streaming the live stream with us. So appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Where's the pictures of all the
Dude,
pizza
so
and
much
stuff?
love,
though, you know? I was fucking hungry, bro.
Bro, by the way, yesterday or this morning, me and Tyler I was going through because I made that little promo video and posted it, and I was going through and just like scanning through and watching Anthony like
Watching him annihilate the pizza.
No, but we were looking at because he had a lot of those White Claws, so we were looking through the stream and it just the colors kept changing of the White Claw in front of him. Like it's 5
I
hours,
didn't even notice.
so I was sliding the scroller like all the way through really fast,
Yeah.
and it was just like green, red, blue, like the color of the White Claw just kept changing in front of him.
Funny.
It was
Art
funny.
was telling me that he stopped watching us and was literally just looking at Anthony while we were talking. Like we would be talking and he wasn't. He's like, I was just looking at him the whole time. I was like, that's fuckt up. You should be listening to us.
Yeah, you fucker. It's okay.
So wait, I got Dobbins, Steelers, Swift, Rams, Moss, Chargers, Pittman, Baltimore, and then T. What was your claim? Would you say?
That the Patriots dynasty's over.
Wow, this goddamn guy.
yeah, that's like
Clip
a
that shit.
multi-year.
Like that, yeah.
That's a multi-year.
I'll
claim
say
right
T.
there.
Higgins to the Steelers.
T. Higgins to the Steelers.
Yeah, I
don't
think they
mind
need a
that.
big body guy.
Clemson guy.
I think they need a big body guy. Yeah, I mean, we see James Washington. He's kind of a field stretcher. Deontay Johnson was kind of like a middle of the field, kind of like all-around guy. Juju obviously is Juju. I think they're lacking a big body guy. I mean, maybe that's why they got Ebron, so I could be wrong. Maybe that's the big body guy they need.
Oh, it's true. I mean, that's what I was saying about the Texans. Like they're all like smaller, like speed guys. They don't have like a possession guy that can go up and like take a big hit. Honestly, if Brandon Cooks takes one more big hit, he's done. Dude's had like 50, 11 concussions.
He's DED dead.
He did. So that's why I'm curious. I mean, they could run out. So what? It would be Brandon Cooks, Kenny Stills, and Will Fuller. I mean,
Yeah.
they could, but I mean, you got a Denzel Mims. I mean, if you can snag him up, or something like that, or a bigger, like you said, a bigger body receiver, because they don't have one. Because think about it, if Will Fuller gets hurt again, they're fucked.
That's true.
So it's like they need, they need some kind of insurance, because unless they like Kiki Cootie that much.
I forgot about him.
So
he can't stay healthy either.
Exactly. So it's like,
They literally have a receiving core that all is injury prone.
and they're all the same size.
It's like they're all like the same. They seem like they're all like the same guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Not the same guy, but
Like skill
You know
set,
what I mean.
same skill set. I got you.
getting hurt.
So we got, let's see, Detroit at 35. Do you think they take a receiver? No, they got 3. They're good.
They could potentially take a receiver because Galladay and Marvin Jones are both on a contract year, and if they're going to pay one, Galladay's going to get paid.
For sure.
He's probably going to be making like $15 million a year, give or take.
Yeah,
and I
should be
can't
paid.
imagine. Marvin Jones is going to want to see a nice little payday again, and probably his last contract he's going to get. I can't imagine them paying both those guys.
Yeah, or wanting to.
Yeah, so they could for sure go out and get a guy. I mean, I could see them grabbing like a
Hamler?
Laviska Shenault and
That'd
just
be
a
great.
quick gadget guy. He's a big guy too, but just to put him opposite side of Kenny Galladay.
You could do a lot with him.
Clip that shit. Chenault to the lines.
Done. That's a side piece. That's a side piece.
Art said T-Rev said you said the Pats are done every year since 2006.
And what do
Yeah,
I
broken
say?
That's right.
though?
He said
Broken
it
clock is
Every year, one of these years, I'm gonna be right.
I mean, bro, if the Patriots without Tom Brady have a better record than the Dolphins, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I mean, dude. What year did Tom Brady get drafted versus Aaron Rodgers? Because it looks like
Tom Brady got drafted 97.
And
No,
then-
I'm tripping.
I wanna say
2000,
99.
99, yeah.
And then Aaron Rodgers got
2000.
drafted in 2003.
2003, yeah.
Yeah. So they're about to move. Green Bay's about to move
no,
on
was it
from their
05?
quarterback. So it makes sense for them to want to move on from Tom Brady. Like, no offense to him, but it's around that time.
My thing is too, like, where's Jameis gonna go?
3 years ago, Bill Belichick was trying to get rid of Tom Brady. Where's Jameis gonna go?
Yeah, like Jameis Winston still
I don't know.
needs
There's
a job, yo.
We keep talking about him going to Pittsburgh, which I actually, it's kind of grown on me. I didn't like it at first.
It's not a bad call because he'll definitely throw the ball to Juju a lot and then throw the ball to the other team a lot.
Sorry, I'm posting something.
Yeah, here, turn down your volume on your thing.
Yeah, bro, what the hell?
Dude, how about you guys fight me?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That drives me nuts when people like are editing their story, and then I'm like, dude, you can just mute it while you're editing your Instagram.
It's
story.
like it just fucking really grinds your gears, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really grinds my gears. I'm gonna order some Postmates if you guys want something. You guys want something?
What you gonna get, bro?
I don't know. I was thinking about getting Chipotle.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
You want something, Tyler?
I don't know.
Yeah, I want you to not yell at me when I'm trying to post something.
All right, I apologize.
All right, so I do follow this other site that I you know what I'm saying, I subscribe to, and they already came out with lines for the rookies, as far as for the guys that already got drafted. Is that crazy or what?
What do you mean, like the projections?
Yeah. Yeah. That should be interesting because that's going to be the best thing. As soon as even today's over, there's going to be a lot of clarity, especially for Dynasty, of a lot of guys. So, you know, those Dynasty leagues, the drafts will be having shit. Some start right after the draft's over, like a couple days after. So ours is May 1st. If you guys are in Dynasty leagues, the time has come.
Yeah. What were some of the better landing spots? I know we all kind of agreed on Clyde Edwards-Helaire to the Chiefs, but what are some other landing spots for some of these players that you really like? I mean, CeeDee Lamb going to the Cowboys, not a dream scenario. You know, a lot of mouths to feed over there. I think Dak spreads the ball around.
I see Byron. T. Higgins to the Colts. Why not?
I like that.
He says, I only know one receiver on this team, but why not T. Higgins to the Colts? I see.
Well, they got they got rid of Ebron.
No, I mean, they could use targets. They got Paris
Yeah.
Campbell last year, but he got hurt, so...
They had like and then what's his name?
They got rid of Funches. That didn't really work out. He was on a 1-year deal.
Bum.
So I mean, they could use a big body guy. I mean, they really don't have a big go-to guy like that.
And then Cam Newton, I keep forgetting him too. Man, I can't believe he's a free agent either.
We keep talking about Cam Newton. It's just like
I would have liked to see him go to the Chargers and let their QB room just be Cam Newton, Tyrod Taylor, and Herbert. He said back, who are these people in this room? Like, he's gonna be scared. He's not gonna know what's going on. So that would be my guess. I don't know. Other than the Falcons, he grew up a Falcons fan, but I don't think he's trying to be a backup. So
who?
Cam Newton.
Oh yeah. No, he doesn't want to be a backup anywhere. But it's like
There's not many places you can go.
It's like,
I mean, Jacksonville.
check
That's why Fournette
Pete-
was trying to get him over there.
you know what it is like peep your
Yeah, and then-
stats. Peep your stats for
then
the
they're trying
past
to trade
3
him.
years.
Yeah, Fournette's like, let me get Cam Newton. They're like, yeah, we'll get Cam Newton and we'll get rid of your bitch ass. So
I'll be right back.
we can do that. Oh, it's about to start. Oh shit.
For sure, yeah. But who are some players that you like? I mean, landing spots wise.
Landing spots wise, Justin Jefferson to the Vikings was straight. I like that. Honestly, I like Judy to the Broncos because, like I said, him and Cortland Sutton, their skill set, I just think is different. They're not similar
Yeah, I
players.
agree, yeah.
Like he could be like the chain moving guy who can, like you said, yak. Where Cortland Sutton's not that kind of guy. He's more like throwed up possession guy. He can go, like middle of the field and take the hit.
Yeah.
So I think they'll complement each other. I like that. I would have liked whoever the Eagles got, but Jalen Reagor, I'm not. We're not sold on
I'm
him.
not sold on Rager.
So I guess
I mean,
I'll say Judy.
you never
then.
know. I mean, it's just our opinion. We could be wrong, but there's nothing I saw that was like special. Yeah, guy's quick, but that was it. But no, I agree. The Judy one's nice because, like you said, they're different skill sets. So I think actually having a guy like Cortland Sutton opposite of him is just going to help actually benefit him compared to if it was just Judy as like the one
For sure.
and just the sole one. PPR wise, I think Judy could just be a monster because Cortland Sutton only had, I think, 70 catches, 75 catches, something like that. So he's not a big reception guy. 75 receptions is probably like his ceiling. Actually,
Yeah. He's like a standard league. He's like a top probably 15 guy.
Yeah.
Standard, without the whole PPR shit. But yeah, no. And with Noah Fant there, you got Melvin Gordon, and he's already in a good offense to where he's not the focal point. So I think that'll just help him.
Yeah.
Help him out. And imagine him taking on like a number 2 corner or 3 corner. Like he's gonna fry them.
For sure.
Like with him just getting off the press and running all those routes and shit. So that's what I would say. But until today, then there's going to be some shit.
Yeah.
Some people are going to land in some cool spots, hopefully. What's up, Mike?
No, I was gonna say, what do you guys think for Bengals first pick here, 33rd pick overall?
Man, I mean, do you think they protect their investment and get an O lineman again?
I mean, I would say that they
And
have
ride that?
They have a lot of offensive pieces. Like I couldn't imagine them going
O line.
like, like I couldn't imagine what else they would do besides like going O line or.
I mean, defense they suck, so they can go and get.
Yeah,
they can
or
go get
defense,
they can
they're-
go get a
they're good
Stephon
on
Diggs brother.
They're good on skill position players for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah.
Go get you like Trevon Diggs. Dude, they can go get Xavier McKinney right here. He's still there. We said his name 100,000 times
yeah.
yesterday. They could use a safety.
Yeah, because we were just expecting it like every
Yeah,
other.
dude, I can't believe he slipped to the second round. But yeah, that would be good for the Bengals right now. Get a young safety. But yeah, dude, listen, when you pick number 1 overall, you got you got a multitude of fucking problems, right?
Yeah.
It's just like you don't have number one overall, and you're like, oh, we're good. Like, we only need like one thing. We got it.
But if you look at like, I don't know, I feel like there's some teams where you're like, damn, dude, you got to fill in a lot of holes. I'm trying to think, for example, of anybody, but like versus, I feel like the Bengals aren't that. I don't know. They were just not good last year, though. They just were. You know what? I'm taking it back. They did fucking.
They need a lot, bro.
Yeah.
But
it's just weird when you see like they have Joe Mixon, they have AJ Green. Obviously, AJ Green didn't play last year because he was injured for majority of the year, but or actually like the whole year. Actually, he wasn't injured, but you know what I mean.
He was done.
He didn't want to play basically.
Yeah. No, for sure. Oh damn! I should have had you grab me one. That's my fault.
Yeah, never go wrong with O lineman.
No, yeah, I'll go down there in a minute. Yeah, no, they need so much help, so they can go in a variety of ways, and I'm sure they have a list of different guys, and you know what I'm saying, that they like. But once again, the clock's on them. They had a whole 24 hours to think about it since last night, so they better, I'm saying, figured it out. But I even read, what did I see? It was in one of the chats I'm in. They were saying even T. Higgins to the Bengals right here.
T. Higgins?
Yeah. It said among the players left, it says the Bengals. Oh, this is from Ian Rappaport. He's saying the Bengals were interested in the D tackle from LSU. TCU, Blaylock, and Denzel Mims. And it says that the Colts at 34 and the Dolphins at 39 are trying to move out of their respective spots.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, there'll be a lot of movement again today. We can do that. We can throw a line out. How many trades y'all think we're going to go through? We said 4 yesterday. I said 4. What did we go? 2?
I went over. I said like 6.
Yeah. I think we did, what, 2? 2 trades? 3? 2?
No, there was 3 trades.
See, that was close.
3, right?
3 trades.
Yeah, the Niners traded once.
The Niners traded twice. You guys traded up.
Oh,
too.
yeah, we did. We did trade twice.
You guys traded back, and then you traded.
And then we
up.
traded up.
Yeah.
So there you go. You got that.
The myth, the man, the legend,
the Claw Master.
the master of all claws, that Blanco claws.
So we'll say.
Tu llamo es.
I say what's up.
Tu llamo es. What do you say? Blanco claw. How do you say claw?
Just say claw, man.
Yeah,
Claw.
bro.
Claeta.
You're like, you say claw.
Yo necesito hamburguesa, por favor.
Por favor, what? All right,
No, I'm
so
saying
what else we got?
tacos, dude.
Bengals are on the clocky.
It should be interesting, dude.
Oh no, I thought he was announcing it.
You see that thing that the draft went up 37% viewers compared to last year? I mean, I don't know if it's just because no one has anything to do. They're just all
No,
stuck at
it's
home.
100%.
But it's like, yeah, 30. They had more views by 37% last night than they did last year.
Oh yeah, 100%. That makes sense.
Oh, Mike, is the link the same as yesterday? Because that's what I have in my bio. Or do I need to change
No,
it?
it's a different one.
Oh, you want to resend it to me? Sorry.
Yeah, Tyler, do you have it?
Yeah.
Because I just have when I send the link, it comes up as like, yeah, it's hard to explain. But I think Tyler has it real quick. He'll send it to you. Oh, I'm covering your face. I didn't realize.
Who's
I thought
covered?
no.
Hey,
We got Roger
even
Goodell talking about wanting us to donate to coronavirus. You know, that's the thing. Go ahead, do that. I guess.
Thought he was saying donate to the AVG GoFundMe account.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm tired of my fans only page is just
Fans only.
my fans
dead.
only page is just no. It's
Yeah,
like
dead.
popping, bro. It's like crashed. I need something else.
Hey guys, you guys. I was messing with this green screen off camera. Dre saw this, but check this out, dude. Ready?
Let's see. Oh, look at that boy.
I'm pouring into nothing, dude.
Look at that. That's fucking boss. That's dope. I see you. So, hey,
I
look.
thought the green on my hat would go see through, but
See, if you don't like fantasy football and you want to just see shit like that, you can also just follow us for that. Because, like, we handed him the
Hey,
monster
dude.
yesterday.
Drinking
yo,
an invisible
David,
monster.
David, I appreciate that, brother. All jokes aside, you did a good job yesterday. I
Good looks.
appreciate that, man. We put a lot of effort into like getting the stream set up with all the graphics and stuff. Me and Tyler were stressing out in the morning, to be honest, before we started it. But we had a lot of fun, so appreciate that.
And that was cool, man. A lot more.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think a single person was going to listen to us. And I was just kidding. I was like, the fuck? It was cool.
Yeah,
We
we're
hit,
actually
we hit triple digits.
yeah,
Yeah, dude. We gave away a car. I don't know if y'all missed
yeah.
that.
Oh, you guys must have tuned out. when
Yeah,
that
they probably
happened.
did.
When we were talking about we should do this on like Thursday night football.
Shit. Who's paying us? Just kidding.
I think it'd be fun. I mean, fuck, I watched the game anyways. I might as well just sit there and like watch it and I don't know, make some content. I guess I don't know, but yeah. So tune in for that maybe during the season. It's a long way away from now.
Or it's like over under 7.5 White Claws.
Is that what ours said? I see.
Under. I definitely went over yesterday.
I thought I was going to say over 7.5 receivers, but he's saying over 7.5 of you receiving 7.5 White Claws. Got you. Word.
No keep.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it looks like it's what 7 minutes,
Dude,
bro.
I was wired.
It's not 5 minutes. 7.
What?
Well, look, because it's already.
Oh, it's gone.
Or
So
let's
it's
say
what,
you were
7
holding.
minutes?
Did they have it paused?
No, it was. I think it's 7 minutes then, or 10. It better not be 10.
Yeah. Well,
It was a bunch of Andy Daltons.
Seriously, who is this guy? Duke Tobin. What a name. What a name. Well, yeah, like there you go. There you got McKinney. I mean, so you got 2 safeties. I mean, it would. I don't see them taking another wide receiver.
Was that the son of Antoine Winfield?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Antoine Winfield Jr. Yeah. I mean, do you think if the Bengals do go running back, do you think they're basically telling AJ Green like, all right, this is like your last year here, and then you're gone type shit? Because he's only on a 1 year. So you think if they do take one, that's basically what they're saying without saying it?
I feel like they have more needs.
No, for sure.
The
Yeah, that's what I'm
Bengals.
saying, Mike.
But if they did, it basically would just say they. I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense. They kind of when they drafted Danny Dalton, they drafted AJ Green. They kind of had those guys come into the league together, and their whole careers together. So
sure.
you get Burrow. If you were to get a guy who, like T. Higgins, or even like a Denzel Mims, who's kind of like an AJ Green almost, that kind of just makes sense. They're just like repeating the process, starting fresh.
I thought you said running back. Sorry, you meant receiver, right? Did you say receiver or running back?
receiver.
Oh, I thought you said running back. That's why I was confused.
Oh no, running back. No, they're good on that. They
Yeah, I
took
was
2
like-
last year. They got Bernard and Joe
Did you say
Mixon.
receiver, running back, Mike? Am I tripping?
What?
I thought you said running back. That's why I was like,
No, I don't
That
think
boy
they'll take-
Mixon wants to get paid. I wonder if he'll hold out. It's kind of something we'll have to monitor as the season gets closer.
I'm sure they'll pay him though.
But even then, I think they're gonna have to pay him.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
you think it's like
I think the ceiling is through the roof for Mixon going forward this year.
Guys, check it out.
He
I'm
goes,
a
you guys should give
genius.
away Rudy's car. He's a scrub.
Guys, I'm a genius, and check out what I just added into the stream.
Let me see what you got.
Time clock, baby.
Let's go.
Where should I put it? Right there?
Yeah.
we're
Right
4
there.
seconds behind.
Is that we're 4? That's not too bad. Someone
not
said
too bad.
yesterday we were like 2 picks behind. How do we do that? Or like a pick behind?
Really?
Yeah, no, we're gonna be a little bit delayed compared to them, but
Oh, is it because we were
because
like?
our stream is delayed. Like, look, their stream is delayed for us watching it, but then we're watching it and restreaming, so it's gonna be delayed again.
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
It's like a double delay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's all good though.
but yeah,
They're gonna know the picks before we do by like 30 seconds. 20
there we
seconds.
go. Throw it right there.
Low-key, it's been like 10 years since I've worn a jersey. It's the first time in so long.
I mean, that's the last time Reebok made a jersey was probably 10,
This
15
one's got a
years
Zach Thomas jersey on.
surrounded by these fucking.
Fool got snubbed from the Hall of Fame.
Bro, you guys said yesterday that Dolphins rape people. You guys better not touch me, all right? Fucking weirdos. With no fucking hands, bro. I mean, look, they put wide receiver as their first need. Yes.
Oh, it's 15-second delay.
See,
See? Yeah, it's
okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, for the sake of
Well, yeah, because and then I noticed everybody was like typing in the chat. Oh, it was this guy because they were watching it, but then we don't get the chat till later too. So it's like
It
we're
didn't
not. so,
It's almost like we were
All
actually
right.
streaming you guys telling us the news. Like we're actually following off of
guys,
y'all.
the picks in.
All right, let's throw it out to guess. I'm gonna say O lineman to protect Joe Burrow. That's just me being
Another lineman makes sense. Yeah.
just right. You can never have
Yeah.
too many. You can never
And
have
I
too
mean, like,
many.
you do have the talented Joe Mixon, and you want to help him out too.
Yeah.
With the lineman. So
I mean, they only won 2 games last year. But like I was telling Mike before you guys both sat out,
they
when
could
you
beat
have
us.
when you have the number 1 pick, you obviously have like a bajillion needs. So, you know what I mean? They probably can't go wrong with this pick. They can take 5 different positions.
I wonder if they might just at this point, like you said, they have so many needs. It's like, do we just take the highest player on the board?
Yeah, because that's what the Cowboys did. Like,
Even if it's a receiver or
Yeah.
whatever, like they're just like, fuck it. We gotta rebuild.
or what if they trade back? You never know. Watch them trade back. Watch the Dolphins take this right here.
How many trades did we have yesterday? 3, 4.
3.
At least 4.
Niners had 2.
Miami had 1.
Miami had 1.
We traded back.
Oh yeah, so there's
Yeah,
3.
there's
there you
there's
go.
3. There, and then the Packers traded up.
Oh yeah. 4.
Oh
Let's
wait, that
go
was
ahead.
with the Dolphins.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. 3. Let's go.
What else? There was didn't the Bucks traded up, right?
No, that was the Niners. That
The
was the
pick
Niners.
is in.
Oh,
Guys, the pick is in.
Everyone, hold your fucking breaths.
With the 33rd pick in the 2020 draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select T. Higgins.
Oh,
T.
there
Higgins,
hey.
we called it.
There,
T.
hey,
Higgins.
Who guessed it?
Andre.
Mr. Navarro.
Andre.
There we go.
I threw it out there. Sorry, AJ Green. That's what they're saying, bruh.
Art likes that.
I like that.
I like
You like that?
I
You
like
like
it.
that? No, yeah. I mean, there we go. So it's good for him. He's going to come into a spot where he doesn't. And the thing is with him, he needs a little development. Like he's still a little raw, but he's still, uber talented. So he's going to go where he's behind 3 guys.
Where would you put him? This is like a dynasty question for you, kind of. Where would you put him as out of the receivers that have been drafted so far?
I had him at 8.
Uh-huh.
I had him at my.
I'm saying like the situations where everyone's
situations?
where everyone's fallen into so far. I think we've had what 5? No,
6.
6 receivers.
I like his is one of those. I don't think it'll be until next year, maybe, till where you can get like your full see what your return on your investment was. Just because AJ Green's still going to be there.
Yeah.
They have John Ross. They have Auden Tate. Or you never know. What if they keep AJ Green and get rid of John Ross? So and then just run 3 ginormous receivers in T. Higgins, Auden Tate, and AJ Green.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm in a dynasty, I don't think he gets out of the first round, the back end of the first round. Because,
Yeah.
like I just said, it's basically when they had Andy Dalton and they drafted AJ Green and they spent their whole careers together. That's what Joe Burrow and T. Higgins could be. And we've seen the big arm Joe Burrow has and his ability to stretch the field and go deep. I mean, when you have a guy who's 6'4", he's been doing it consistently at Clemson, who's one of the best of the best college football programs in the nation. I think AJ Green's got maybe 1 year. He's obviously on the franchise tag. I mean, did they let him go now? Maybe they just locked him up because they were like, okay, we'll see if we can get one of these, stud wide receivers. Now we do have the replacement for AJ Green. Why would you pay him $17 million for 1 year when you could save that cap money and maybe you trade AJ Green? Even if you get like a 3rd round pick, 4th round pick, but you save $17 million towards the cap, and you just throw a T. Higgins right there with Joe Burrow and just have them build from going forward.
Yeah, which is
Guys,
also
by the way, the Colts have already got their.
Colts ain't fucking around, bro.
They should take Ezra Cleveland. Yep, I
pick
see
is
you. And then I
already
see
in.
you, David. Jordan Love pick. I think Aaron Rodgers is not going to be fucking with him for the first year. just like Brett Favre wasn't fucking with him. And yeah, Big Ben, he's going to be like, nah, bro, you can just watch me. I think for his development with LaFleur, that'll be okay though, because he's like a good QB guy too. So.
And it doesn't hurt to learn from Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
if he's even if he's being a dick, you still get to watch the guy and
For sure.
you're in the same room as him and you get to hear some of his thoughts and
See how he works.
yeah,
and
unless he's just like hiding his playbook.
like that kid next to you in class that put his fucking folder
Dude,
up so
I
you
used to
could
fucking
cheat.
hate that. Like when you're trying to
Hated
cheat
that.
off somebody and they'd catch you and they'd be like,
It's like, bro, we're in the same class.
like, you
what the
motherfucker.
fuck? Do you want me to get held back? Do you want that bird? No, let me see your answers. The fuck? Give me your answers.
I would always let
Fuck
people.
outta
I'd
here.
be
Oh,
like,
me too.
I'd be like,
When I got to college, I started finding the smartest person the first day.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When I was like that in high school, but then when I got into when I got a little bit older and I got into college and stuff, and I was actually studying for stuff, and it was so much easier. I was like, oh my god, they give you the answers, and then you just take the test. Like they tell you what it is,
The pick is in.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I would
So
have
I used to
taken.
get hella mad, but then I'd be like, bro, just look.
Oh,
this
here we
shit
go.
up.
Can someone?
4th pick
Let's see.
in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Michael Pittman.
Oh, there he
Yeah,
is, Michael Pittman Jr.
Pittman.
Michael Pittman Jr. Let's fucking get it.
Dang, that was quick.
That's great.
Is
That's
that-
a great landing spot. That's great.
He basically takes over, I guess, for like Philip Rivers, kind of like that Mike Williams role.
Yeah.
Big body guy, just stretch the field.
And not only that, he's going to a team where you have T.Y. Hilton, who's going to be 31, who's like on the back end. You know what I mean? So he's going to fall in, and he could be he's going to be a wide receiver one for that team in the next couple of years.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you see, his pops was in the NFL. I mean, that's a great landing spot for him. 2nd round. And not to mention, the Colts traded out of the 1st round and got DeForest Buckner for my Niners. So you get DeForest Buckner and Michael Pittman, with a good old line already. Solid.
Dang, why is this not?
Yeah, I like Michael Pittman. I'm not in love with the landing spot just because you have Philip Rivers kind of on the tail end of his career. I mean, how long is he going to be there for? Maybe 2 more years, give or take. who's going to be the quarterback of the future for them? And is it going to be a quarterback that can get the ball down the field to Michael Pittman? Because I love the talent. I was probably higher or just as high as anybody with Michael Pittman coming into this.
Yeah.
You never know. They might pair like a Jacob Eason. There's still quarterbacks that they can get. And like me and Kenny were saying, we like Eason. He has a cannon for an arm. That would be a good place to if you can manage to snag him up.
Yeah.
But you never know. They can grab somebody else here.
That is crazy. We were talking about how they lost Funches, they lost Ebron. They need a big body guy. And what do you know? Second pick in the second round, they go get that big body guy.
Bro, it's only right that the next pick right here is Denzel Mims, so it can just be three 6'4" receivers just back to back.
What did I say? My bull pick was Laviska to the Lions.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'll take that. Here we go. We got 8 receivers. We said 10 receivers.
The Lions already got their fucking pick.
Remember, we said 10.
Dude, Mike's hopes and dreams have been shattered in the first 2 picks.
We said
T.
10
Higgins and Michael Pittman Jr.
We said 10
off
wide
the board.
receivers, and Byron said over, and the first 2 picks are receivers. So, that's a good
Bro,
start.
low-key, I
Mike,
can't
you want a
even.
receiver in Pittsburgh?
I heard they're taking Andre Navarro out of the slot receiver. Look at this guy. He's a bum.
Matt Patricia?
Yeah.
I don't trust anyone who still uses a pencil.
Is it like a traditional wood one too that you have to sharpen?
Yes.
Or is it like a lead?
little thing? Yeah.
Bro, there's no way that's like a real thing for him to Does he use that pencil?
Yeah, he uses that pencil.
That
dude.
thing's sticking up. It's like barely hanging on.
Well, this is my thing. You're a bigger idiot if you put a pencil in your ear and don't use it. So he better be using that damn
I
pencil.
wonder how many times he's poked somebody in the eye with that thing.
This kid
Seriously.
this kid's like a pirate.
Fuck
He's
is
just
this
fucking
guy?
poked his eye out.
Low-key, when I would be at work, I would throw a pencil in my.
Dude, look at that whack ass lion he has on his case up there by the. He has whack lions up there. This
Don't
guy's,
disrespect Simba like that.
dude, look at that other man. This guy sucks.
Actually, I have
too.
to say the Lions are my second favorite team because I grew up a Barry Sanders fan. I low-key fuck
Tyler,
with the Lions a lot.
Yeah. The Redskins. I fuck with
You're
the Redskins.
a player fan.
Well, Barry Sanders is probably my favorite player, even over Dan Marino, and even any Dolphin player. I just growing up watching that guy. He was someone I try to
And your
emulate my
dad was
style of play, when I played Pop Warner when I was younger.
Barry Sanders was a man.
Yeah,
When
I think Barry Sanders is the best
Running back.
running back of all
How
time.
many? I forgot. I looked it up. I can't remember what it was, but he lost some stupid amount of yards, running because he
yeah.
would juke and fucking do all this shit.
That fool was ridiculous.
something-
And their
like-
team was not good. They had no weapons. They had Herman Moore back in the day.
Yeah, Herman Moore was straight, but yeah, they had nothing else.
They had nobody else, and just to think the whole game plan for the defense was to stop Barry Sanders,
And they still couldn't.
They still couldn't stop Barry Sanders.
Yeah. No, I feel you on teams. That's why I like the Redskins. Sean Taylor was my favorite player of all time. That's my dude. So
R.I.P.
Hey, we got
RIP.
8 people in here, so if you want to go ahead and type in your team in the fucking
hey B, I'm gonna
chat.
bring you a half a beer. You're right.
In the 2020 NFL
You get a
Draft,
shooter.
The Detroit Lions select DeAndre Swift.
D Swift.
Carry-on Johnson.
Carry-on
Value
Johnson
is out
just
the window.
got shitted on.
Well,
That's Art. I told you trade Carry-on Johnson, bro. You should have tried to trade him.
Didn't they draft Carry-on Johnson in the
2 years
second
ago.
round?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 years ago, right?
2 years ago.
Wow.
But he's been hurt both years, bro. This,
I was already down on him going into this year. Carry on Johnson.
dude. Wow. I didn't even that. You know what's crazy? Out of all the crazy things we never talked about the Lions getting a running back.
I was seeing that this morning. Me and Michael were talking about that. Could the Lions go running back?
Dude, look at his dad, bro.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck,
Is that guy getting drafted?
bro? Can he be his fullback? He would protect the shit out of his son. Dog.
Who was the lineman?
That's
Where
a
his
big ass dude, Doug.
it was his dad, and I was like, dude, that dude's fat as fuck.
Fucking lineman. It was
So yeah, this is an
whoever
interesting
the first
pick
lineman that went.
because they do have Carry-on Johnson, and we've seen when Carry-on Johnson gets 15 plus touches, he's actually a really productive running back for fantasy. Obviously, health is a concern in college and I think even high school back in the day. First 2 years in the NFL, can't stay healthy as well. They go out and they get DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift was a guy who, especially in Dynasty, you could arguably say he was going as the number 1 overall pick in Dynasty. But now that he's going to a backfield where, they're still going to hold on to Carry-on Johnson. I can't imagine that he doesn't get some type of run, Carry-on Johnson. So this is kind of like a running back by committee, at least for the first year, you would assume. I mean, do you think that kind of hurts his value, or are you still taking DeAndre in the first one or two picks in Dynasty?
Oh, 1 or 2 picks. I mean, based on just like CEH, we'll see where these other guys go. That'll be tough, but I mean, Kerryon Johnson gets hurt a lot, so I mean, that's probably why they got him too. They're like, he's better, and if he gets hurt, we're not hurting anymore. We don't have to get like a Ty Johnson or fucking Bo Scarborough, you know what I mean, or Zach Zenner. I don't even know if he's still there. So it probably will be one of those, like by committee, I guess. But I think dynasty-wise, I think long-term he'll be the guy there, though. I mean, Kerryon Johnson, after next year, he's done, right? He got drafted in the second round, so they only get 3 years. So he's a free agent.
3 or 4 years?
3 or 4
Yeah,
years.
there was the tags and all that shit. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I always
so I
forget how that
forget.
shit works.
So, and I mean, he's younger. He has a lot less tread on his tires. So, I mean,
At this point, he's Swifter.
yeah, he's a lot more swift.
Yeah, Swifter.
I mean, well, one thing about Kerryon Johnson is he said when he was drafted, he's like, I'm not a workhorse back. So I don't think he ever wanted to be. I think he was just kind of talented enough, and he was way more talented than what everything they had.
He's the best.
It was like Garrett Blunt was there, and then that white boy, I forget his name, was there, and like
Zach Zenner, yeah.
Yeah, so it was like there was no one else. So I mean, this is probably going to be a 1-2 punch, and I don't know.
Hey, Art, I know you're out here typing. You have Kerryon Johnson. What do you think, bro? What's up?
Damn, dude.
How do you feel?
I mean, Kerryon did look slow to. I like.
Well, he was an older running back too.
There was a noticeable difference in his play last year before the year before. Like there was definitely a noticeable difference, and now he got hurt again last year. So it's like, I mean, is there even another drop off coming into this year? Does he look even slower this year? So
it does make sense.
yeah,
The pick does make sense.
and it kind of tells you they're worried about Kerryon if they're investing a second round pick in a running back. Yeah, coming from a defensive coach too.
Yeah. So in redraft leagues, who do you think? I mean, depending on who we know the starter is, who are you taking a shot on? Is it DeAndre Swift, Kerryon Johnson?
Probably Swift. You got the upside.
Yeah.
I mean, Johnson doesn't be able to stay healthy. It's like,
and to be honest, as much as we're paying attention right now, there's a lot of people that play, especially in redraft leagues, that have no. Or did you ask Dynasty?
I said in redraft leagues, who would you prefer?
So the people in redraft leagues aren't gonna know even like top tier names. So, I would think you could get DeAndre Swift late.
Yeah, there's gonna be someone
You know what I
who
mean?
takes Kerryon Johnson and
like thinking
and
of
then
last
you'll be
year.
like, oh man, I'll take DeAndre Swift right after you.
yeah,
Right.
you usually get a pretty decent rookies. Kind of like you can get like, especially if they're in a timeshare, you usually get pretty good value out of them. I mean, you think of like Devin Singletary, Miles Sanders last year. Those guys were going kind of. Singletary was late. He might have been like a 9th or 10th or
I took
8th.
him. No, I took him in
No,
the
could be
12th.
wrong on that.
I took him in the 12th round. I'm thinking about keeping him, and I took Miles Sanders in the 6th.
Yeah, I was like,
I took
Miles Sanders was a little higher, but
Yeah.
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. You got a running back at a committee. It's like if Kerryon goes down again, he's probably going to be the workhorse there.
Yeah, and he's
if
capable.
Or if Kerryon's struggling, it might be a 65-35, which is like an RB2. And the Lions were trying to run the ball last year, but they ended up
They
throwing
weren't
the
able to, yeah.
They weren't able to.
Yeah, I mean, even the fact that Bo Scarborough did what he did. I mean, DeAndre Swift is way better than him. So Stafford back, that's another good landing spot just based on offense. Like they should be a good offense. Defense, who knows, but they should be able to move the ball with Stafford and Galladay and Marvin Jones and all that. So that from that standpoint, that's good because you can let them. He doesn't necessarily need the 25 touches. You can let them go down the field on a deep ball and then swing past it, and he can get get his like 10 to 12 touches and see how it goes. But dynasty wise, I mean, oh man, we'll see more landing spots. But his talent is still he's so talented that he's still got to be a top 5 right now. But you never know with.
What do you think? We got the Giants on the clock.
36 pick. They already made the pick. They're all.
Dude, I think
I feel like they're going something on defense.
this is Jonathan Taylor. I'm just kidding.
Saquon.
They're
1-2 punch.
They know.
I'm going to go defense.
I could go one of these safeties. I mean, they lost Landon Collins a couple years back, and I'm not sure if they really addressed that need last year. So maybe they go there.
Yeah, I was
That'd
going to
be
say
interesting.
defense or
Wide receiver.
Hey, I love when he's wearing this this fucking mask.
What the fuck is he doing?
Remember he had it off yesterday, and then once he made the pick, he put it on.
Dumbass,
It's like,
dude.
He's by himself, though.
Should've
I
went
know.
defense.
That's what everybody was saying. They were shitting on.
I see. Art said I'm taking him 3rd overall in the handcuff. No, that is smart. Art does have Kerryon Johnson in the 3rd pick, so he can lock up the Lions' backfield.
Lock it up.
Lock it up.
Or like
Lock it up
Dynasty.
like Hillary, dude.
Yeah. Because like I said, I don't mind taking CD Lamb and Amari. What the fuck? I'll take those two. Ain't no problem. Write it out.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Man.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wang.
Man. All right, Giants. I'm going to say
I'm going defense.
Here we go. Giants pick is in.
Hold your breath.
Best available.
Thank you,
I'm
Specialist
going to
Smith.
say Ezra
And
Cleveland.
thank you to all our service
That's my
members,
guess.
both here and around the world. We cannot thank you enough for what you do and what you continue to do in these uncertain times. Thank you.
I'm trying to rub your leg, I swear.
With the 36th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Xavier McKinney, defensive
There he is.
Safety.
Hey, you know what? I forgot about him.
Cold call by Chin.
Boss. Good call.
Called it.
Called it.
Called
I mean,
it.
we
Now
also
you
said
gotta- now
that
you gotta
round.
drink half your beer.
Yeah, I'm going to go get one.
Hey, dude, I have a question. Why?
I have an answer.
Did,
Hey, dude, we got an answer.
like, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but like, does anybody know how to frame a fucking camera? They just—it's all the top of everybody's heads. Like, you know, they sent these
Grab me one,
cameras
Dre.
to these people's houses to get the reaction.
Oh.
And it's literally all like the top, like it's like the top of their head and then ceiling. It's like, what are we doing here?
It's like they're like
It's like it's not that.
they're like
fucking
home security
hard.
camera looking down at them.
Yeah, I don't know. They sent you all the gear and then you just, I don't know.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I you know, humble brag, but like I said, it just makes sense. Like they got rid of Landon Collins, so they kind of haven't really addressed that position. Now you're just kind of getting this guy in the second round who is going to fill that spot. The
Patriots already
arguably
have
the
a
best
pick in.
safety in the NFL draft, kind of like a Minka Fitzpatrick 2.0. You know, for what we were talking about earlier. I'm kind of mad the Dolphins didn't get this guy, but
Well, you
in
know,
Flores we trust.
the draft doesn't go exactly the way you want it to go. Okay.
I mean, bro, look at that. That was a good read right there. Just jumped that route and took it
Is that
to the
against
house.
UNLV?
Maybe.
Nah,
Alabama
I
definitely
was like,
doesn't
they didn't
play.
UNLV.
Alabama definitely doesn't play UNLV. The score would be 120-0.
Yeah, in the first half.
15 deaths.
15 deaths.
UNLV would lose all their scholarship off it. Yeah, I don't know how he slipped. He was one of my favorite defensive guys. I think he's just one of those.
You think there's character issues, maybe?
I don't know. I mean, he's a.
I mean, he does have two colors on his hair, so I don't know.
That is true. And Alabama be putting out good safeties too. So
Yeah, I just think this just shows like the draft process of like
this is a depth.
you know
of
it's
the
a
draft.
crazy draft depth, and then also like the whole coronavirus COVID-19 thing going on. Like they haven't really been able to like invite these players for workouts or you know invite them to the facilities and stuff like that. Pro days that got canceled, so it's definitely a different draft than we've seen in previous years.
Oh damn! Already.
Oh, wait. Fucking Tom Brady.
2020
Ex-Tom
NFL
Brady.
Draft,
I think they go running back
the
here.
New England Patriots select Kyle Duggar, defensive back.
Lenore Ryan. Oh yo,
Lenore Ryan,
bro, this dude,
stand up.
crazy. Yep.
He was 5'6", entering. Well, it's
Elaborate.
entering high school.
Bro, look at that.
I'm
D2.
still 5'6".
D2 All American. No, bro. This dude's nice.
Yeah, it's like size entering high school. 5'6".
But like I said,
I'm
yeah.
like, I'm still 5'6".
It's hard to tell because he played D2, but
Well, it says he won the top small school defensive back of the year for last year. I didn't even know that was an award, but he won that.
Yeah, that's like one of those obscure stats. Like, well, when they add in stuff, and well, this
Wow,
guy's never
Whitewater.
done this, and
I mean, it just goes to show you how good do you have to be to get drafted in the second round, being D2. Like,
You have to like probably dominate.
dude, you got to be absolutely. Yeah, well, remember last year, my guy
As a defensive back,
Ashton
for
Doolin,
sure.
he's still on the Colts. He was D3. Yeah,
yeah,
Kind of reminds me of Richard Sherman.
can you imagine how it was going to school for him? Like, just walk around this school that like is a no name and he's just the shit. He's just like, I ain't doing nothing.
is that chat updated?
No way. He
God.
just got out of this punt return.
Does he? And this is why they're D2 football players.
Oh my god.
Did you see that guy trying to tackle him? It's like,
No way.
oh.
How did he just broke
What?
he just
Dog.
broke like 18 tackles on a punt return.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
10 picks, solid.
10 picks throughout.
Panthers. What
We got
the
the
hell is going
Panthers
on over
on.
there?
That's what I'm laughing.
He's like, honey, stop. Stop. Look at his son. He's just chilling.
Someone's angry.
He's like, Dad, we need a brother. It fucking sucks.
It's like I didn't want to move from Baylor. I hate this place.
Hate Texas. Oh, damn, this is
Dude,
quick. Let's get
yeah,
it.
I know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
even
why.
have time.
NFL Draft,
Tight end.
the Carolina Panthers
Just kidding.
select Vitor Gross-Matos.
Gross Matos.
Gross Matos. He really fucked that up.
Actually, I've seen some mocks with him going to Miami.
It's Gross Matos. He called him Gross Matos.
Gross Matos. I like this guy.
God.
It's like you wake up and you got toe fungus. And
He's
you're
like,
gross, my toes.
He goes, you turd Gross Matos. I'm like, bro, why you got to do me like that?
Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Look at his real name.
No, his full name.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeter
Dog,
Akub.
6'3" with a size 17 shoe by 15. What the fuck are we
Jesus.
doing wrong over here?
Ooh, Miami's on the clock.
Yeah, Gross Matosis.
Defensive end. Panthers take a
Oh,
defensive
pick
end.
is in. We weren't fucking around.
Damn.
Dude, this
All
is
right.
going so fast. I can't even fucking change these graphics fast
Guys,
enough.
it's. I'm gonna say Jonathan Taylor.
I mean, we saw they wanted to trade back. I mean, best available. Who's on the board here? We need a safety, potentially. Antoine Winfield Jr. Is a potential guy. They can fall back for that. Maybe a J.K. Dobbins. I know I actually think that
That
they
would be
take a
bad.
J.K. Dobbins over Jonathan Taylor because
Yeah.
I think we've seen J.K. Dobbins actually get it done in all three levels compared to Jonathan Taylor. I'm not saying he can't catch the ball, but
That's what you're
You know,
saying.
he wasn't the most. I guess that is
And
what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
playing. No, I get it. No, for sure.
But
J.K.
we
Dobbins
didn't
would be
see
great.
him really get incorporated
Yeah.
in the passing game as much. Kind of like a one-trick pony, if you want to call it. I do know I've been reading a lot of reports that the Dolphins they were having like I think J.K. Dobbins was one of the last guys they actually were allowed to bring into the facility to interview before they shut everything down.
Gross Matos. That's what I gotta say.
gross,
Gross
Matos.
Matos.
Yeah. Or
Gross
lineman would surprise me.
Matos.
Miami had like one of the worst. I think it was like might have been the worst offensive line according to Pro Football. I don't think we had anybody above like a 65.
Is this where Ezra Cleveland goes? Maybe. You guys can do that, but this is my thing. There's just no way in hell the Dolphins are going to be like, all right, our starting running back to start the year is going to be Jordan Howard.
Yeah, no.
The Eagles tried to do that, and they found out real quick that Miles Sanders was way better than him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do have another second round pick. You could see him use it on.
Yeah.
And that's in that round.
Yeah, because
But-
Zach Moss is he's like a poor man's J.K. Dobbins. I feel like a lot more tread, slower, but I mean he still can grind shit out.
Yeah.
He's like, can you come get the kids, honey, please? I'm fucking trying to drink vodka in here. Okay.
who was the coach who had the two water bottles? The Bengals, right?
Oh,
No, was it Bengals?
Could see a safety here. You got Grant Delpit from LSU. He could potentially go to Miami. Running back does make sense. I mean, we do need a running back, and I don't know how much longer these guys like J.K. and Jonathan Taylor are going to fall. Miami does have another pick within like the next 10 picks, so
And they could even trade up.
they
again.
could even trade up. Yeah, because they have I think 12 picks or 11 picks left in
Yeah,
the
you're not
draft.
going to be able to. You're not even going to be able to like. I don't know. Can you? All those rookies make the roster? That's
Probably
a lot
not.
of. That's a lot
probably
of
make the
rookies to make.
Dolphins. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
fucked up.
No, probably. Right. No, y'all have loaded up in free agency. So,
Yeah.
whoever's watching, what do you guys think with the Dolphins? O-line?
I mean, it can never hurt to go line, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Lancey's been talking about Ezra Cleveland a bunch of times
Yeah,
already.
for sure.
If they were to take him,
I mean, we kind
couldn't
of saw.
hurt.
Oh, sorry. Okay, we kind of saw how much of a difference the line made in Indianapolis. I know Andrew Luck's not the quarterback, but
100%.
like they had a terrible line. They went out and invested, I think, 2-3 picks that year.
They
Like
got
the top,
Quentin Nelson.
Yeah, and then it just kind of changed. Andrew Luck wasn't getting sacked anymore. The running game, so running back or lineman, or even like you said, a safety. I mean, if we go something else, I might shake my head. But
I'll still never forget when they drafted Quentin
Again?
Nelson. They had like these like random stat. They're like, I don't know where they get these numbers, but they're like, this is a percentage of the first 5 picks to be like Hall of Famers. And Quentin Nelson was like 50-something% to be a Hall of Famer. I'm like, how the fuck do they even know that? He hasn't played a single
Yeah,
game.
you can't project at Hall
And-
of
and
Fame.
then- hey,
You
and then-
can't even project it
Cousin
in the
Savage.
first season.
And then he comes out and gets first team All Pro, and he's balling. So I'm like,
it's kind of
what
funny.
the fuck
you said
do
that.
I know?
I know we're talking about the Dolphins and we're Dolphin fans, but
Weird.
I saw something like that. They were talking about the Austin Jackson. Like he had like one of the highest probabilities to be an All Pro.
Yeah, it's like, where
I
does
don't
it-
understand how they.
I don't know, but they were right.
dictate
So I'm a
well,
dickhead.
hopefully they're right again.
Yeah.
I know.
When in doubt, when in doubt, go O-line.
I forgot to is left-handed, so I was like, oh yeah, they took his blind side.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, shots fired.
Hurry up. What if they're
flashbang.
like the Dolphins have traded Tua Tagovailoa for the 40, the 41, the 42, and the 43?
And the 44.
That would just be. Miami needs
a running back by committee approach.
I feel like you never really see that compared to like NBA. Like you never really see like a player get drafted and then traded after they've been drafted. NFL wise, you know.
Yeah,
NBA it happens all the time.
Rare, yeah, in NBA, literally, they're like, "Hey, draft him. We're gonna take him from you." Cool.
Did you read that, guys?
Yeah.
Miami just needs a running back by committee approach. O-line is never wrong for them.
Yeah, no,
Running.
yeah, because
100%.
I feel like we've needed O-line for like 15 years.
because Patrick Laird, and Jordan Howard aren't going to do it, and Kalen Ballage is literally fucking stupid.
Did they cut him?
Stupid in a bad way or a good way?
Not in a good way.
I think if you
I didn't
close
think
your
it
eyes,
was, but just making sure.
It's not good at all.
Bro, that fucking video where he took the swing pass off his face and then they picked it off.
Dude, he
Never forget it.
I'm
It's
surprised he did.
painful watching him.
I know it's like
Oh, the one where he
it's like
handed him
watching
the
the
ball.
butt fumble as a Jets fan.
Dude.
It really is. Yeah.
but every play.
Yeah,
I'm good.
yeah. I mean, it's up there, dude. It's up
Damn.
there, baby.
Dude.
We
Damn.
got advertisements going left and right
yeah,
here.
well, I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
the next pick's probably in as well.
Yeah, this pick's been in for so damn
Houston's
long.
probably made their pick as well. We're on
Yeah.
to Cleveland, 2 picks.
Seriously. I mean, for offensive purposes, we've only had just the 2 receivers, right? And
Yep.
then the 1 running back.
In this round?
Yeah.
Well, there's only been 5 picks, I think,
Yeah,
right?
that's
4?
great. We'll keep giving us some offense. What if they
Some
took
offense.
LaVisca? Would you be mad? Yeah, no, that wouldn't fit with the Dolphins. That wouldn't
I
make
would be
sense.
mad.
Yeah, that wouldn't. I would be mad too, honestly, because that doesn't make sense for them.
What do you?
What if we took another cornerback?
Jake Fromm.
Well,
Who did the Redskins did that the 1 year? I mean, they did draft legitimately 2 good quarterbacks that year in a sense.
Yeah. How do you get the Rookie of the Year and Kirk Cousins?
Make sure you're in your mic.
Hey, don't yell at my boy.
I literally said that the most quiet I could.
Why'd you yell at me, bro?
Yeah, why'd you yell at him?
What happened?
Sorry, guys. I apologize for
lower
my
your
outburst.
voice.
Dude, listen. If you're gonna
apologize.
yell at me, bro, like keep it quiet.
It's all right, dude.
It's fuck.
How do you say that fool's name again? Noah Igbin. Yeah, give
Man,
up.
they got a
Take over
Tagovailoa,
your
a
fucking head.
Guna,
You know
and
what?
Jackson.
If you're the coach, you're gonna be like, IG, get the fuck over here.
Noah, bring your bitch ass over here. Come here, Noah.
I'm talking for Dre.
They look like brothers. Oh, I see you. Keep going. You look good, dude. Boss. Tight. I like it.
pick
He
is
look good.
in.
He looks good. Look at Mike, bro, in the Niners jersey.
This is some suspense.
This is Fred. Oh, dude, he's a fucking ninja.
All
All
right,
right, there we go.
With the 39th
Hold your breath.
pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Robert Hunt, tackle,
Robert Cunt.
Louisiana
Guard.
Lafayette.
Oh, that big ass dude. Oh, hey, did you hear about his story, bro? His story
Hey,
is
which-
nuts.
Hey,
I'll
which
take
one
it.
is he, Anthony?
Robert Cunt. the one right, the one in the back,
Bro, hey,
Kenny wouldn't have liked him because he's from the Sun Belt.
hey, go look up his story. His story is crazy though. He like in high school, he went to like a tiny school, and his coach was like, "Dude, you're like pretty good. You should go to like this camp. Like it's like a high school camp.
Yeah, like a-
and it was $30, and he didn't have the money to go. All he had was $22, and he
Yeah.
pulled up to the camp, and they let him in. And this fool was so broke, he had like a cotton tee with like holes in it, like jeans, like nothing, and everyone else was like decked out like Under Armour, and he like killed it, and like nothing. He said he didn't even have cleats.
Yeah, we just fucked that dude up.
So he's a big ass dude.
I mean, it says here he's played right tackle, left tackle, and guard, so he's versatile. He's played, most of the positions on the offensive line. You like seeing that. I mean, he looks like a big boy, and like you can't go wrong with offensive linemen. I feel like I know it's like not the sexiest position, but I think like the more you really understand football, you really understand how important having a good, solid offensive line is.
Hey, Art said that the Texans should trade their pick for and get a new GM. I see you, Art. Hey, Art.
I feel you.
Art, do you think we should trade him John Lynch? No, we fucking shouldn't. So they should though. They should fire Bill O'Brien right now after this pick. I can't wait to see what it is. I hope it's. What if he gets a running back? How fucking dumb would that be? Since he just traded Diop for Andre Johnson.
For David Johnson.
I'm probably gonna get Jonathan Taylor.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I would
honestly.
expect Miami to trade up and grab one of these running backs. So Jonathan Taylor or J.K. Dobbins. I think they wanted to just make sure they get their guard.
Because you guys have what one other pick. in
Yeah, and
this?
we have a bunch of thirds, a bunch of fourths, a bunch of fifths. So
Next
like
year.
I said, I think Anthony's right. Like I think we package 3, 4 of those picks, even if it's just to move up 5 spots,
Or even
just
that
to get a guy.
Even the extra 4th round we just got yesterday from the Packers we traded with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can throw that 4th round in there too.
Just move up. I think they need to move up and grab one of these guys. Because they're just kind of like the last level of like,
Yeah.
I guess you want to. I don't know if you say elite, but like that last
It's like a
tier
tier.
of like running backs that I would say.
Unless they believe in
Yeah,
Howard.
no. After Taylor and Dobbins, it definitely. Oh, here we go.
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Ross Blacklock, defensive
TCU.
tackle, TCU.
He's the one on the
Let's see
left.
what
He's
they
the one
say.
all the way on the
Let's
left.
see what they say.
I'm an idiot.
That's gonna be a
Wow.
rough. That's gonna be a rough last name during the league.
Blacklock.
Blacklock. So
Oh,
say that 10 times
Blacklock
fast.
down. Blacklock.
Blacklock down.
Blacklock.
So his dad's in
Black.
his dad's in the place for the Globetrotters.
Yeah, Colts and picks in. Colts. I'm thinking some
Did
defense.
the Colts trade up because
That's his pops. I see.
it says Cleveland on the other thing.
Oh, that's dope.
So I have that backwards. My bad.
Oh yeah,
guys.
it was Cleveland, wasn't it?
Did they trade?
I thought I saw Cleveland there a minute ago.
The pick is in already, bro.
Yeah.
No, that's right. Indianapolis.
Fuck.
Because look, the list is up there.
Well, no, I thought Cleveland was at 41. Did they trade to
Oh
Mike Ford?
shit! Yeah, it looks like they did. So the Colts have it now.
Browns making moves.
Do you think Colts go running back here?
I don't know. No, I think they still have. You still have the return of the Mac, and you got Wilkins, and what's that other the scat back? I forget his name.
Fucking little Naheem
Yeah,
Hines.
yeah. I think they still have enough depth there.
These what is it?
Dude.
Flores kid is a scrub.
Nancy.
Yeah. All right, Colts. We'll see what's up, man. I mean,
What pick did the Colts have to trade back? Oh, it's up on the list. So they went to.
They went-
Yeah, because Cleveland was 41. Indianapolis was 44.
4. So that's not too far back. Damn, it says wide receivers are still in need.
That's what I was like. Do they get more weapons for Philip Rivers?
That'd be crazy. I mean, Paris Campbell's still there, but I guess no more like Zach Pascal and who else was over there? Was that the other one?
Yeah, Colts
They
traded
had a pretty
Cleveland.
good defense last year. It wouldn't surprise me if they try and upgrade that defense some more.
The
Yeah,
pick
sure.
is in, boys.
Let's get it. He's solid too, though. Yeah, like we were saying, this draft is so deep. Like this, he could have been a first-round draft pick.
Yeah, Miami's 15 picks away. So if they're gonna get one of those guys that you said, I think they got to make a move.
They trade up, yeah.
I mean, because it wouldn't surprise me if even as soon as Jacksonville is one of those guys went.
What if Jacksonville takes a running back since they're trying to get rid of what's his name?
Well, they're trying to trade Fournette, so I don't know.
What if they went running back here?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, let's see.
Frank Reach. Hold your breath.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the 41st pick to the Indianapolis Colts.
To the Crips.
With the 41st pick in the 2020
AJ Spencer.
NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Jonathan Taylor.
Oh,
running back.
fo
Bro,
yo ass.
I
That's
love it.
That's
That's-
great. That's fucking
Instantly,
great. Instant,
number one dynasty pick to me.
bro. Fucking great. He goes to. I mean,
You think the number one dynasty pick? I mean, bro, I just think behind that offensive line, we've seen
Dude.
Marlon Mack has had some injury. We talk about injury issues. I think Marlon Mack
Dude.
has had plenty of injury issues. For them to want to go out and get a guy like this,
yeah, no, 100%. I mean, he's better than Marlon.
There we go.
We good?
Should be
Good.
back now.
Can you
Hold
hear
on.
me singing?
I don't know, but what I was
take
going to
a
say
second.
was
Should
is
be-
that
should
I
be
know
back.
Marlon Mack. There's been some games where like he's boomed, but he's had a lot of bust games where he's gotten you like 15 to 18 carries and he's only put up like 40, 50 yards, and you're thinking like that's crazy with how many carries he's getting behind that offensive line. I can't imagine a scenario where they traded up to go get the guy and then them having that much confidence in Marlon Mack. I mean, I'm going to try to get as many Jonathan Taylor
Stop.
shares
Here,
to me
hold on.
as I can going forward.
Let's just make sure the sound comes back. I think it should be, but
In
just
Dynasty
write
or
in
Redraft?
chat if you see it back,
Y'all
please.
having Teddy Riley sound problems. You're my manager, B. What the fuck? That's my manager, y'all. So he's supposed to come and help me out.
Is he a good manager?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
good?
I just want to make sure it's all good before we, I just don't want to waste,
Bro, this is fucking gross
Oh, yeah, we
Matos,
good.
okay?
Okay, cool. Dope, we're good. I
good?
figured we were good, but I just want to make sure.
We good? No, I mean, yeah, Jonathan, that's, yeah. Or even in redraft, you can even take the approach of taking Marlon Mack and Jonathan Taylor, and you're good because you can just lock up that backfield. It's almost like a Madison with Cook, like he's one of those like higher end handcuffs. I think that's what he's going to be because he's going to have that upside of still playing. Like you said, 250 touches is a lot.
But do you think he's the handcuff? Because I don't think he's the handcuff.
No, I'm saying
I think Marlon Mack will be the handcuff.
Well, I think right now, initially, we can't just, I don't want to just assume he's a starter. So I'm just saying, at this very moment, he's probably the handcuff.
Yeah,
But
I mean, because Naheem Hines is kind of like that scat
Yeah,
back,
yeah, he's-
change of pace kind of guy.
and then Jordan Wilkins fumbles and sucks.
I think
So-
Jonathan Wilkins probably is unemployed after this now.
Yeah.
I mean, well, he doesn't catch the ball very much, like you
And
talked
RIP
about,
to
right?
Bruce
So
Anderson.
it's like, it's like if he's splitting with Marlon Mack, I mean, what is he good 8 to 10 carries a game if he's splitting and he's not getting receiving work? So, I mean, in a redraft, I'm probably not burning a roster spot on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Because it's like I'd rather take a shot on someone like a receiver, a rookie, or someone later in the picks and just let him kind of. Because I feel like if he's going to be in a timeshare and he's not getting any kind of passing game work, he's going to get dropped after the first week or two.
But
So
if you
I'd
have
rather-
Mac, would you take Taylor though?
I don't like doing the handcuff thing the first few weeks because, especially if you have a short bench, you always end up holding these guys and you end up burning spots on like, maybe I could have picked up Terry McLaurin last year,
Or like a
but
DJ Shark.
a DJ Shark, but instead I'm holding Alexander Madison.
Yeah.
But this year I'm holding Jonathan Taylor, and there's the Terry McLaurin sitting there on the free agency waiver wire. So that's why I probably won't be burning a spot on him because if he's not going to be in the passing game, like what early value does he have?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he can't win the job down the road and whatnot, but if there's not passing work, in a PPR format, I'm not wasting a spot on it.
And that's what sucks about this. We don't get to see the training camp because I'm sure he could catch because they tried more his junior year to kind of get him more catches. So I think he did more his junior year than his previous 2 years combined. So I know they were trying to make it an effort. So, but like I said, we won't know training camp, so we won't know if he's doing good. So that's kind of sucks with this whole situation too. So
Or when training camps even
yeah, exactly. So
happen.
it might be like a Miles Sanders thing where he took Jordan Howard's job back after a week like 5 or 6. Then the bye week came and then it was his. So that might happen again. Jonathan Taylor could run away with it. The mid to latter end of the season, and then from there on out though, he's good. The minute he takes a job, I think he's not giving it back. So that's just my opinion on someone who just doesn't get paid for it.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think we were touching on when me, you, and Kenny did the rookie episode on like where these players will land. And I think we said, if he was to land in the Colts, that would probably be like one of the better landing spots out of any of the players. So it's just crazy that he actually went to the Colts because, I mean, you put a guy with that kind of speed and that, I mean, like, yeah, maybe if he's only getting 12 touches, the guy has an ability every time he touches the ball to take it 60, 70, 80 yards for a touchdown because he has like that breakaway speed, home run potential.
I see you, Mike. So yeah, it was a 41, and so they swapped the 41 and the 44, and the Browns got the 150 or the 160.
So I got a 5th round pick, right?
So they traded back 3 spots and got a 5th. So I'm curious where he's going to go. Jacksonville right now would be a good spot for him. I don't see why not.
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts to Jacksonville. I mean, why not? Because you got I don't even know who the backup to the Jags is. Is it Chad Henne still? No.
they haven't.
They had Josh Dobbs last year.
Dobbs?
Yeah.
Wait, is Nick Foles still there?
No, he's on the Bears.
No, they had
Oh, yeah, they
Joshua
traded to
Dobbs.
the Bears.
So they got-
traded him.
I was like, I thought they traded.
Yeah, so then it's Gardner Minshew and Tyler Revelis.
Dude, don't
Tyler
doubt
Revelis?
the power of the stats, bro.
Man. Oh, here we
sleep
go.
on Minshew.
Everyone,
Hold on.
hold your breath.
The 42nd pick in the 2020
Denzel
NFL
Mims.
Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Laviska Shenault.
Ooh.
wide
Laviska
receiver,
Shenault.
Colorado.
Oh,
My dude, he's a beast, but
Not sure what
Look
that
at,
drawing
see what I'm
is in the
talking,
background,
bro.
but
You see what I'm talking about? It's all their heads.
It's not even his head.
It's like,
half of
dude,
his
like,
head.
do you know how to
See-
set up any type of camera ever? It's like so
dreadlocks
fucking-
are tribute. Yeah.
all right, so for me, this was one of the harder guys for me to like really kind of assess when I was looking at some of the film because he does come from the Pac-12. You know, the talent compared to Big Ten and the SEC and whatnot is not the same. Obviously, the guy's super talented. He plays a lot of wildcat, so he can run the ball, catch the ball. Big body guy. It was just hard to really assess him. I know you're a little bit higher than I am, Dre. I mean, what do you think about this landing spot in Jacksonville?
I think the landing spot is great because how you were saying you got D.D. Westbrook who's like, and then they got rid of Marcus.
He's slot guy.
Yeah, they're
he's a solid
different.
NFL player.
Yeah, and then you got DJ Shark who's not like a number 2, and then I have Chris Conley in the league, but I mean they're taking him in the second round. I feel like they're going to try to get him the ball. I mean they got Jay Gruden over there calling the plays, so yeah, I was just going to say he's one of those guys you just want to get the ball in his hands. He reminds me of like an AJ Green, but
I mean, this only kind of helps Gardner Minshew.
yeah.
You know, I mean, he was someone you kind of could pick. I mean, I think for a point, he was like a top 12 quarterback last year.
He's the guy you were streaming in certain matchups.
Yeah,
He especially in two quarterback
I know.
leagues.
I know he had like a game like somewhere it was like he wasn't below a certain like points. Like he wasn't losing you games.
It was like 14, I think it was the baseline.
yeah, and I mean having another
It's
weapon's
tough.
just not going to hurt. And he's in his second year. You can see some potential growth from Gardner Minshew.
Maybe a sneaky late round
Yeah.
quarterback.
Yeah, he may be one of those guys where I'm just like fuck it, throwing a dart on there, just taking him on like one of my last picks.
Yeah, and with him too, he ran a 4. It was like a high 4.5, and he was like legit hurt and had to have like abdomen surgery. So he's like a 4.4 speed at 225. Like he's a big dude. So I'm not mad at the landing spot. I mean, at least he's gonna get opportunity for sure, which is the one thing you do want. And this is gonna be obviously in Dynasty. Like he's not behind. He's not behind anyone crazy. Like DJ Shark is good, but I think
We've seen guys come in and have a good year and then
Yeah.
disappear, so
Yes.
it's not out of the world.
and his rookie year, he literally he did absolutely nothing. People forget that DJ Shark's rookie year, he was not even on the field. So, I mean, we'll see how it goes with Jacksonville. It could have been worse, but I'm not. He's like, we got LaVisca. He's like, whatever, Dad.
He's dead.
Dab me up,
Yeah,
son.
he's like,
You know who that is, bro.
So I'm not. It could have been worse. There's been worse landing spots, but I don't think it's.
They got a room full of massage chairs. What the fuck?
I'm still not sold on it. I mean, this is just my opinion. I guess I'm just like the residential LaVisca hater. I think the guy's super talented. He's obviously an athletic freak. I don't like the landing spot because, I mean, you do have Chark, who already has the connection. We've seen the deep ball connection with him and Minshew. Obviously, Chark exploding last year, coming out of nowhere. DD, former Biletnikoff winner. So, obviously, he's a good receiver in the slot. They go get Tyler Eifert. You know, maybe that's just because Jay Gruden's now the OC over there, and maybe he's
what he
bringing that
wanted.
from Cincinnati because he used to come from the Bengals. But I just think there's a lot of weapons around here. I'm not sure if he's going to get the amount of volume. I think Minshew spreads the ball around a lot. He's not going to be hyper targeting one of these guys. We could see a scenario where, like, I don't think any of these guys top 100 targets. It could be like 95, 90, and then like 85. You know,
For who?
for DD, LaVisca,
Oh, yeah.
and DJ Chark. You know, maybe one of these guys tops 100, but I can't imagine two of these receivers topping 100. Like I said, with Tyler Eifert out there, I mean, I know Leonard Fournette got 100 targets last year. That probably is not going to
happening.
repeat, obviously, as well, especially if they trade him away. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of this landing spot personally.
J.K. Dobbins to the Bears.
See, one of these, it's going to be tough. Same
Fuck
thing, like the
David
training camp,
Montgomery.
because I think he is talented. It's going to just take time to see how he compares to the other guys. Or I don't, like I said, with Jay.
all over the country.
Bears going?
We are proud to support you in all
43rd
frontline.
All right,
pick.
Bears. Let's see.
We will get through this together. Now, with the 43rd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select
Devin Duvernay.
Cole Kmet,
Cole
tight end, Notre Dame.
Yo, they're tripping. They're tripping.
Listen, dude.
They're tripping.
Well, it
That's
worked
definitely
out
a head
really
coach
well
move.
for.
I
The
like
first tight
Trey
end is
Burton.
off the board.
I like Cole Kmet, but bro, like, that's
They're good at drafting tight ends, dude.
are they?
Trey Burton.
The
They
best one
didn't
they
draft him.
honestly the best one they had. Remember,
Bears?
dog
Yeah, he
Anthony.
came from
Remember
Philly.
Yeah, he came from Philly.
the one who broke his
my
leg?
bad.
He was nice.
My bad.
The
Oh,
white
Zach
dude,
Miller?
Zach Miller was nice, dude, until that fucking freak accident.
He never came back.
I mean,
Yeah,
they,
he was
they don't
never
have
the
Trey Burton anymore. I think he's on the Colts, actually, I want to say.
Yeah, he's on the
They-
Colts.
Yeah, he's
on the
gone.
Colts. So they don't have Trey Burton. They went out and signed Jimmy Graham, but I think we all know Jimmy Graham's best days are behind him. He just doesn't look the same
We're still
anymore.
waiting for you guys
so-
to race.
Yeah. I for sure am beating Jimmy Graham in a race. I don't care.
I'm beating Jason Witten. So.
I even think Mike could beat Jimmy Graham in a race, and Mike's not the fastest.
Dude,
guy.
Jimmy Graham's got the longest legs.
It's
I think Mike's mad right now that he's getting
He just
called
got
slow.
I did. It does.
well, yeah, because
Why?
I'm doing 8 things at once. All right.
All right, let's hear your thoughts, Mike. What do you got to say back to that?
No, I got to do this really fast.
He said, "Oh, I thought you were gonna say I gotta run."
Yo, why is Lancey such a hater?
Why? What'd he say?
What do you say?
That's a stretch.
I
you know?
see a scenario of putting duct tape on Taylor's yapper. I feel you, bro. Yeah.
Don't
Let me
be
know.
mad because you're a Browns fan. It's all right.
Hey, you good? Hey, I held you down yesterday with the Indians hat. I feel you. Browns are all right. Hey, Browns are about to
Browns
be
are
right
pick is in.
Bro, I don't know about this tight end pick for the. I'm sorry, dog. The Bears. No. They honestly they should have got Jacob Eason with this pick, and got rid of Mr. Trubisky.
I think it's just Matt Nagy wants that tight end because he came from the what is it? The Andy Reid
Yeah.
system.
No, he's-
or not the was it Andy Reid system?
Yeah.
yeah.
His
And that's
upside.
what they wanted Burton to be is like that move tight end, that Kelsey type. So I think he just wants that tight end.
Yeah, and when I watched the combine, dude, he weighs 260 and he ran like a 4.6. Like he's a big boy and he does move well. And I was telling my boy, he just sounds like one of those good tight ends. You got Kittle, you got Kelsey, and then you got Komet. Like I was like, it just sounds like he could be good. Fucking all these Ks,
Yeah,
but
and then you got-
he is big. But you know how tight ends are? They're usually like second year. Like very rarely do tight ends come
second
in.
to third year,
Yeah,
yeah.
like it takes a while for tight ends to come in and make an impact. So
Usually they'll finish like 16th.
yeah, 16, and when you need them top 15, they just let you down.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. The only real good one, even Kelsey, who's like a stud, like he wasn't that great. He was all right, but like Kittle did nothing as a 5th round draft pick, and then he came on. So
Yeah, even Gesicki, first 2 years,
Yeah.
and the third year he's 1,000-yard tight
I
end.
think he's gonna have like a Zach Ertz. I keep saying it. His second year was very similar to Zach Ertz, Gesicki. So I think, hopefully. And the tight end's evolving now because back in the day they weren't as athletic. You know what I'm saying? Like Aaron Hernandez really was like the first one who was like a wide receiver type of tight end.
Were him and Gronk
Be
the
a
same
good
draft?
dynasty pick right
Same
there. though.
draft. They took him 2nd round, 4th round. What's up?
It'd be a good dynasty pick. Cole Kmet.
Yeah, and usually in dynasties, last year we had 2 tight ends go in the top 12, but this year like 3rd, 4th round is like when the tight ends usually start going, just because there's so many. Because think you still have, Antonio Gibson, McFarland, Zach Moss, J.K. Dobbins, like all these guys are going to go ahead of him. You know what I mean? You have Kevin, Duvernay, KJ Hamler, like.
The Hamburglar.
So you'll take these guys over a tight end for sure. Yeah, it looks like he is, dude. Komet is like the Hamburglar, big boy.
All right, we got
What do
the
we think with the
Browns.
Browns?
What are you thinking, Lancey? What do you guys need? Everything? Linemen? You guys need some line help too,
Lancey,
actually.
no, they just took Jedrick Willis and then they just got Conklin. I think they covered that. You think?
I forgot that.
Maybe safety? DB? No. They got Greedy Williams and Denzel Ward, so they're okay there. Maybe linebacker? Hey, who's that dude for the Browns that like got caught pushing all that weed? They should replace him.
They still
They
could use
just
probably
did.
another lineman.
What was
He was a
at?
lineman.
Oh, I thought he was a D tackle.
No.
Well, fuck
He's
it
a
then.
left tackle.
I was high when I said that.
Shit,
Browns-
Ricky, I was high. when I said
Maybe
that.
that's why the Browns traded back. They're like, we don't really like anybody like
Yeah.
that. Maybe like we're not in love with anybody at 41. Let's go back to 44 and see if like maybe
They might even trade back again.
What do you think? What if they go running back? Would that just fuck everything up?
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
No, I don't imagine it either.
But
dude.
sometimes we can't imagine things and they have.
Like remember in the mock we're like DeAndre Swift to the Browns. Imagine if they're like J.K. Dobbins. I'd be like,
why is everybody
Fuck.
so fucking stupid?
God, why are you guys so goddamn dumb? They should let us run a team. It'd be all right.
I mean, I feel like they're good from the wide receiver position. Like I said, they could use another lineman. The backfield's, quarterback.
Tight end, they have 2 men. They should trade Njoku.
They
too.
need a safety, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say linebacker, or
Jeremy
safety
Chin?
potentially.
You got Grant Delpit from LSU.
LSU,
still,
oh, yeah, that's another good one,
You
too.
know, they traded away Jabril Peppers. I'm not sure if they really addressed that
I don't
after
think
they
so.
traded him away.
Yeah, the Browns D was mediocre at best. If we can do that.
Yeah. It'll be
Winfield Jr. Yeah, that'd be a good one, Lancey.
Yeah, and he's got the pedigree. You know, his pops was in the NFL.
But
I
it is
fuck
the-
with Antoine Winfield Jr.
It is the Browns, so they'll probably make a dumb pick.
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for like that head scratcher pick. Like remember last year,
I
the
don't know.
Chiefs.
That Bears pick might have been one.
I mean that one was, but when the Chiefs were like McCole Hardman, everyone was like,
I think so
The
far
Raiders
the
was
biggest.
well, actually, like I said, when the Raiders pick, we have to look up the fastest available 40 time
No,
from all the players.
The cornerback wasn't he the one who had like a low ass grade?
Oh yeah, he was dumb as shit.
His grade was dumb as
speaking of,
shit.
me and Nobi last night we took the Wonderlic test. We were like we smoked. We're like, you know what? We're gonna take this Wonderlic test. So we smoked and we put it on my phone. And it's 50 questions, and you have 20 minutes, bro. We answered 30 of 50 questions, but we got a 17 or 18. So fuck you. We're like average. So we're not fucking dumb.
What were the questions,
dude?
like?
It's
Bro, you don't tell him he can't cheat. He's gonna take
no,
it.
no. It's
I'm kidding.
a lot of it is like it really is like it'll be like, oh, finish this sequence of numbers. It really makes you like scan it and like you have to decide quick because if you don't know the answer, you have to like skip it to the next thing.
Yeah.
Or it'll be like. Finish this. John's faster than Jerry. Jerry beat this, and then John did that. Who's the fastest? And you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, but we were laughing. We're like, how many questions do we have?
That sounds
left?
like kind of a dumb test.
It's fun though. It is fun to try. I'm telling you. 'Cause
Oh, yeah, no, that'd
we're like,
probably
how
fun.
much time do we have left? I was like, 30 seconds.
Quarterback drops back. He's like, "Fuck, who was faster, Jerry or John? I don't know."
John!
Oh, shit.
Dude, it is funny though. I was like, so we have 20 seconds to answer 20 questions.
What if
Can't
they go
wait.
quarterback?
Here we go.
Grant
Delp.
Delpit.
There it is.
Called
T.
it, dude.
Put it on the board. Yeah. Solid.
All right.
Oh, they're all
I don't
wearing
want to say this, but
Delpits?
I'm pretty hot right now in these picks. I feel like.
Yeah, you're killing.
Dude,
Hey,
you're on
look.
fuego.
Oh,
Shock top.
Hey, next time you make a
The
right,
same haircut.
next time you make a right pick, we're all gonna wear shirts that say fucking T-Rev on it, like this guy.
Yeah, you guys need to get shirts that kind of reminds me of T-Rev.
So what is that? The
Baby Jamal.
Sixth
That's a great and that's
LSU.
Hey, and if you want to
All
talk
right.
about LSU puts out safeties, I mean LaRon Landry, you got Jamal Adams, who are two, I mean, savages.
I feel like the Bucks probably gonna take a running back.
This is a good pick right here.
Hey, look, the Buccaneers said J.K. Dobbins. We're taking him right the fuck now.
That's probably gonna happen.
I'm saying J.K. Dobbins. Put it on the board.
I'm
yeah.
saying that
That's
too.
crazy, dude. Dolphins just not gonna get one of these guys. Or what?
Miami should have traded. I was like, if I saw them. I saw the Bucks, and I was like, Miami should have traded up if they wanted,
Hey.
because he's probably gone.
You know what? Because the Dolphins will probably get this guy right here.
Bro, I like how
Miami kid,
hey,
Doug.
Bro, I'm glad that you like him because I don't want to say it out loud because if there's people in my dynasty league that are listening, but he pointed to somebody that I'm not going to say out loud. So fuck you guys. This guy right here.
I can't see your hands.
I know I got fat fingers. Sorry.
Damn, pick is already in, baby.
Nice. And he's,
I like the name.
dude,
This is a good
that's what I'm
pick. What do
saying.
you,
It's
you like this
about-
pick, Lancey? He
Bro.
said nice pick. The LSU kid is fire. He's definitely really good. I was kind of hoping Miami would get him, but yeah, guy's a stud. I mean, you're playing in the SEC. I mean, every day he's going to have practice. He's got to practice against Burrow. He's got to practice against Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and then playing in the SEC in general. So,
And he
you know,
got-
he's played against top-tier talent his whole career in college.
And you just said they nicknamed him Baby Jamal, and Jamal Adams is an absolute monster.
He's a monster, yeah.
So I mean, if you can get a 70% of Jamal Adams, who went 6 overall 3 years ago in the second round, you're good.
He's a solid player, yeah.
Solid. Like
Two good players for the Browns right there, I think.
and another thing, if you think about it, they're smart. They got some what's the word I was looking for? Like cohesiveness because Greedy Williams and him played together last year at LSU. So one of the corners and him, so they already know each other, which is. I'm not saying they're homies, but they at least played together last year. You know what I mean? So
They're at least a little home. They played some Xbox.
I mean,
together.
of course, for sure, man.
They've been
we
to the
played
gulag.
college sports, bro.
They've been to the gulag together.
You know, they hang out. They did something. So that's cool. I mean, and they're all young. Like I said, Denzel Ward's a stud on the other side at corner. So the Browns are looking. I think the Browns are sneakily doing well in the draft. I mean, they got Jedrick Willis. They got the O lineman via free agency, and then they're filling this need. So
Yeah.
the Browns are. It's all on Baker. Honestly, they're like, all right, bro.
Chris Aaron's like, we just got J.K. Dobbins.
Oh, here we go. J.K. Dobbins or die.
45th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft.
I'm gonna mark it down.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Antoine Winfield.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh,
Solid defense. Okay, ain't mad at you.
Wait,
Hey,
Miami still has
wow.
a chance.
There's still a chance.
Hey, if you're wondering why his house is so big, you know why. Because his pops was a stud in the NFL. Let's go. She's like, twerk it, throw that shit back.
So I was like, I was watching some of his tape because he was linked to Miami potentially get him. He's not the biggest guy. I think he's like 5'9", but he's like 210, so he's like a little tank.
He's like a
but
Steve
man, the
Smith
guy
on
is a
defense.
playmaker for sure. He's all over the field. Like he can get interceptions, but also can come into the box and lay the hat.
Wow, look at that. A 2019 unanimous All-American. That's pretty tough to do too. I mean, I'm sure people are like that's Antoine Winfield's son, but I mean, he is solid. But like you know, he's like a little Bob
Broncos-
Sanders.
Broncos
Yeah.
are already
He could be like
in
a little
here.
Bob Sanders,
That's a good
Low-key,
analogy,
so
Bob Sanders.
Bob Sanders is like,
hard hitting, fucking.
well, like when
aggressive.
Madden came, that's like the last time I played
Dude,
Madden.
he
He was
was a
like, he
beast.
was always like a special team like Pro Bowler somehow. And it's
Yeah.
like the game knew.
Yeah,
And then
it's
next year,
crazy.
I was like, dude, this guy Bob Sanders made a Pro Bowl for my team.
Did he win Defensive Player of the Year? That 1 year the Colts were nice. Bob
Yeah.
Sanders was just coming down, it was him and fucking Antoine Bethea, who I think is still playing in the NFL. But
He was only like a 72 in the game, or something like that. And I was like, dude, this dude's a monster.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, they knew. They're like, this dude's a sat, and he went to Iowa, so another Big Ten. You know, same thing. But yeah, I see the stature.
Yeah.
And
The kid's a playmaker.
yeah. And it's actually cool when someone like you have Michael Pittman Jr. So that's kind of interesting. We've had two guys that are being juniors of guys that were in the NFL. The difference, Michael Pittman, he's a wide receiver, his dad's a running back. So it's kind of cool to see a father-son, and they also play the same position. You know? So you can actually go for him for questions as opposed to fucking Michael Pittman, who will never play running back in his life. So I think that's cool, too. I mean, his pops is there to help him if he needs it. And I want to say he was a senior, too, so I'm sure Arian's like that. But those are two solid picks. Tristan Wirfs can jump out of a damn pool. So
Jump out of a pool.
you didn't see? Remember that video they showed? He was
Yeah,
in
I
the
saw,
pool.
yeah.
Like, Arians is like, I'm hammered. He's like, honey, the meatloaf. Fuck is this guy?
Mike, where's the picks on the
Is that a Tom Brady jersey she's wearing?
The picks on
Is
the
that
left?
hey, hold on, go back. What was she wearing? Is that a Jameis or a Tom
Did
Brady
his brother
jersey?
just take his shirt off? He's all shirtless in the back all of a sudden.
He's like, Mom, stop throwing that ass in a circle.
We're
Is that his mom in the green highlighter dress?
right.
Well, Pittsburgh's coming up, baby.
Yeah.
All right,
We're
here we
coming
go.
up.
Broncos. I'm gonna. Hey, honestly,
With the
KJ
46th pick
Hamler.
The hamburger?
2020
KJ
NFL
Hamler.
Draft, the Denver Broncos
A running
select
back.
KJ Hamler.
The
Fuck
hamburger.
with your boy.
Hamler.
Fuck with your boy.
Wow.
Hey, fuck with me. You know why? Because I don't know why I said that, but it fucking makes sense.
But
Because
Drew, what about Drew Lock now?
has a bro, he has a cannon. He's got weapons.
4 weapons.
Bro.
Noah Fant, KJ Hamler, who's a speedster.
grew up. Of course, he grew best friends with Deshaun Jack or
Jerry
with,
Jeudy,
Remember I told you?
best route runner in the draft, and then Cortland Sutton, who had kind of broke out last year.
Their offensive
big
set.
body, jump ball kind of guy.
So you got yourself a possession guy in Sutton. You got yourself a yak guy, chain mover in Judy, and then you got a guy who blows up the top off of defense in Hamler. I mean, I think that's why I said it. It's a perfect fit for them. Not that their offense is straight.
And you still have pass catching backs in.
And I'm
Gordon
for
and,
sure. Actually, I'm actually gonna drop Deshaun Hamilton right the fuck now on live camera. So if you're
Deshaun, you're getting dropped.
Sorry,
off.
Deshaun.
If
I'm dropping
anything, I
you
think
the
this just
fuck right
kind
now.
of this kind of solidifies Jerry Jeudy because I mean, like you said, you have a guy like Sutton who stretches the field, big body guy, deep threat, and then KJ Hamler who is just electric. I like him more than Jalen Rager.
Yeah,
Personally.
me too.
Another guy who could just stretch the field, and then you have Noah Fant occupying the middle. This just leaves I think Jerry Jeudy just to eat. So if anything, this
it's
just makes me
amazing.
help like Jerry Jeudy even more.
And I know for a fact that I was telling you Miles Sanders is furious because Philly picks in a couple picks too. But no, yeah. And like I always say, I like guys that come in and perform at an early age.
Guys.
He came
2
in as a
picks.
redshirt. He came in as a
We got to let Mike talk when the Steelers are on the clock.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
no. He came in as a true freshman and bald, so he's only a redshirt sophomore. So he's not that old. I want to say he's the only redshirt sophomore that came out for wide receivers. That's like in the top couple days. But yeah, no.
So what do you
it's
think about
great.
Drew Lock potentially being a sneaky late round quarterback flyer?
I will tell you this. The reason I like Hamler there, when Drew Lock was at Missouri, there's a receiver by the name of Emmanuel Hall who got drafted. He went undrafted. I think he's on the Bears or the Bucks right now. Like he's like buried in the depth chart. But when he was at Missouri with Drew Lock, I want to say he led the nation in yards per catch. It was like 21 yards per catch. It was like something absurd.
Yeah.
You can go back and look like Drew Lock was just fucking throwing this ball, and this dude was just running underneath every ball. So I think that's why they did that, because Drew Lock has a cannon, and KJ Hamler is just as fast as this dude was. But so that's what I think. I think they're saying, Drew Lock, you're our guy, and that they're giving him weapons. I think they're deciding that Drew Lock's the person they like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because why else would you take 2 receivers back to back when you could take something else? And they got Melvin Gordon. So I mean, that offense, As much as I was making fun of him a week and a half ago.
Yeah, I think Drew Lock could be a sneaky late round quarterback. I mean, like I always say it all the time, I like to personally take 2 quarterbacks in the later rounds and like play the matchups. Drew Lock could be a guy where, I mean, the Broncos defense isn't the same Broncos defense it was in the past. I mean, they're gonna have to have games where they have to, keep pace with, the Chiefs and whatnot. Yeah, I think Drew Lock could be sneaky good. Yeah, sneaky.
And I don't know. Hey, look at that. Hey, let's see what people say. Look, 3 people already saw me drop Deshaun Hamilton. He gone. And
yeah,
I don't know.
I definitely I'm with you on the 2 quarterback strategy late. Just take the chances. Like if 2 of them, like especially if you hit on two of them, like you get 2 late round quarterbacks that both hit. Like last year, Dak was like a late round quarterback.
Yeah.
Like let's just say you would have taken Dak and Lamar Jackson. I mean, you could have paired one of those guys for. I mean, probably a stud running back or receiver. It's not
for sure.
Depending on your league, I know like we value quarterbacks different, but you got to think the casual fan might be like, oh, I need a quarterback, and you give him like one of those quarterbacks, and now you can get like a top 10 running back.
Yeah.
What do you think KJ Hamler's value is there? What do you think? Is he like a Deshaun Jackson?
I think it's better football for now than it is for fantasy.
See, I think he's going to be.
I agree.
I mean, I think I'm doing this because I compared him. This was like my player comp anyways. I was telling you he's like a Marquise Brown. I think he can have Marquise Brown type of games where like he'll get you nothing and then some weeks he can get you, like 100 yards and a touchdown.
Wait, did the Broncos just sign Cam Newton?
What?
Wait, I don't know. I just got a text about Cam. Could be Colby not being smart.
If anything, I think this you got to think KJ Hamler's, he's probably 3rd in the pecking order. You have to assume that Cortland Sutton and Judy are 1A, 1B.
100%.
And then now even this probably hurts Noah Fant's value as well for being a potential breakout candidate. And it's probably like, KJ Hamler and Noah Fant are fighting for that 3rd or 4th pecking. I mean, you could even argue maybe Phillip Lindsay is the 3rd in the pecking order out of the backfield. You can't sleep on him and forget about him.
Yeah, that's why their offense is going to be interesting.
It's kind of a young, like, a lot of young firepower in that offense.
Yeah. And I know they didn't say this.
It's exciting to be a Broncos fan. I think you got some good pieces.
Yeah, no, 100%. And they said they're saying at his pro day that KJ Hamler was actually like low 4.3s, like high 4.2s. So he's one of those. He's just fast, like we were saying. He's one of those guys you can run, play action, and just pop. He doesn't need like a 6-catch game. He can get you 2 catches,
2 catches,
because he's so
90
fucking
yards
fast.
and a touchdown.
Just
the Jets,
he's
the
one
Jets
of those guys.
traded, I'm pretty sure.
So that's why I like him.
The Jets
Seattle.
traded.
They traded with Seattle. You think Seattle goes up and grabs Dobbins?
I think Seattle needs. I was saying I would love Devontae Freeman on Seattle, so I would. Yeah, I could see them taking a running back because Chris Carson. Is this off? What the? Okay, Offset.
He looks high as fuck.
And I'm finna walk it like I talk it.
Why he look like Kevin Durant?
He does.
He really does.
I thought it sounded like
Offset
Snoop
has
Dogg
a
or Wiz Khalifa.
Hey, get Kevin Durant's drunk uncle off this TV right now.
Hey, Offset's got like 6 baby mamas too.
Is that really Offset?
Yeah, that's Offset.
I'm excited to let you guys know. The Atlanta Falcons, my pick. Yes, sir. Let's get it.
I see you, Offset. Now
They're
take your
the-
ass and sit
they're-
down.
For all you do in the fight
Andre
against cancer.
Navarro.
We're proud to work
You've been drafted like 30
alongside
times.
the American Cancer Society to
Pretty
make this
good.
disease a thing of the past.
They're like, damn, never invite Offset
With the
on this thing
47th
again.
pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Marlon Davidson, defensive tackle.
It's interesting.
So they've gone defense, which is they need to.
Yeah.
Because they have a good offense.
Yeah, and they did lose, I think, a couple pieces last year. Like their linebacker got hurt early in the year. So
Yeah, dude, they've been. I feel bad for them. Yeah, dude, they've lost linebackers, safeties, like out
Everybody.
the ass. Yeah, Deion Jones,
Yeah, right out the
Ricardo
ass.
Allen, bro, out the ass, bro. They're getting hurt. But I love Grady Jarrett, the other D tackle. So them two next to each other should be good. I don't know. I mean, he could have been. Well, dude. I mean, obviously, Auburn's D line was stacked. Yeah, I had the other dude go top 10, and he's next to him. So
yeah.
So he's probably benefiting off the other dude eating
Dang,
a little
that was
bit.
quick.
Damn, they picked already?
Well, they traded up. I'm sure they knew who they wanted.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
This is the one. I think Miami might be able to survive the rest of the teams potentially.
For what, a running back?
Yeah, the Rams could be one that would take one if Seattle doesn't take one. Or the Jets could maybe though. I don't know. Or the Jets won already. No, they traded back. How far back did they go? Oh, 59.
Yeah, so... Yeah, you want to write that?
What's that?
Or tell them that?
What up?
What the details of that was?
What happened, Pip? Oh, it was. I didn't. You want me to look it up?
Oh, which one? The Seahawks one?
We can look it up.
Just whatever the trade was.
It was Seahawks and Jets trade, right? Correct.
Yeah.
So now the Seahawks.
It's a Seahawks for the moved up to the 48th.
The Seahawks get the 48th overall pick, and the Jets get the 59th, and they picked up the 101 overall.
Okay.
So that's like a fourth. Was that third or fourth? That might be late third.
Are we still live?
Hey, my boy goes, great in-draft move. R.I.P. Hamilton. For sure. Sorry, bro.
Arthur Blake. Hello, Arthur.
Colby's asking, because for some reason his comments aren't popping on here, but he's asking what if the Broncos go for Jameis. I think they like Drew Lock over there.
For sure. And he knows every fucking word to I Put On by Young Jeezy. I know you saw him rapping that shit on the sidelines. He's a boss.
if they did get Jameis, it'd be good for the receivers.
And it's going to be good for... Hey,
Because they'd be down 7-0 to start the game.
Hey, I was going to say, and every single DB in the AFC West is like...
The New York Jets have traded the 48th pick to the Seattle Seahawks. With the 48th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft,
It's gonna be
the
defense.
Seattle Seahawks select Darrell Taylor, defensive end, Tennessee.
Dude, Tyler's on fire, bro.
All right,
Well, I mean, he just picked one side as like
Tennessee,
50-50.
had 8.5 sacks
Okay,
as a
don't
re-
discredit my boy, first
just
off.
saying.
And then second off, don't yell
He's
at him.
made better calls than that.
Yeah, dude.
That's all I'm
Dude,
getting
listen,
at.
dude. I was about to say J.K. Dobbins for the Steelers, but now that you pissed me off, I'm not.
Sorry.
I'm putting the fucking curse on
We're
them
getting
right now.
J.K. Dobbins right here, dude.
I'm putting the curse on him right now.
I'm not far off on my...
You guys are not getting
Ray.
J.K. Dobbins.
My rankings aren't crazy off. 11-10, 10-8, 7-8.
I'm surprised Denzel Mims is still on the board.
I know.
We're getting. If I just
You
really
know
hope
what?
we
He's
get a
gonna
skilled position.
He's going to
to
be like
honest.
a Metcalf because remember last year Metcalf came out of nowhere with a high combine and then he still slipped. It's like why is Mims still slipping when his combine was so high? The same thing.
He was first. Wait, was he a first round?
Mims was supposed. I mean,
no, Metcalf. I mean,
Metcalf. No, he ended up going like 60.
so it was second, right?
Second round. So
Yeah.
it's good. He has a similar skill set. Big, 6'4", 4'3", 40, super athletic. So maybe he's drawing the same concerns.
Oh,
but
the Steelers pick is in, Mike.
Uh-oh.
Let's listen to Mike for a
hey,
minute.
watch it be
No,
J.K. Dobbins, bro.
I'm not gonna say
Watch
too
it be
much.
J.K. Dobbins.
I'm not gonna say too much, but it should be J.K. Dobbins. There's been a lot of talk about the Steelers picking up J.K. Dobbins, and if they're saying like if he were to slip to this far into the draft, that they would grab him.
Who do you want?
Well, what do you mean? No. He made his call. He put it right here. I wrote
Yeah.
it down. You shut your mouth.
I said J.K. Dobbins.
You said J.K. Dobbins to the Steelers.
That's what I said.
But the thing is, remember what the winner gets?
$500.
A beer, you dickhead.
Oh, I can't drink.
Well, then you're not going to win.
you get a non-alcoholic beer.
You give me no duels,
And don't do it. This motherfucker.
dude. That's like every time I see that beer, I think of that scene in Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, where he's like,
When
give me
he's like, yeah, you want a beer? It's non-alcoholic. And he's like, what? And he's like, what? But you drink enough, you get fucked up, right? And he's like, no, it's non-alcoholic. He's like, I don't fucking get it. Just like doesn't comprehend the
Like, there's
idea of
no
a
alcohol in
non-alcoholic
it?
beer. Yeah, he just has no idea.
He
What,
said, but if you drink enough, no, bitch,
He's
it's
like-
not like drinking 4 diets. It's like
He's
drinking
like-
2 regulars.
he's like, yeah, but like you drink enough, right? You get fucked up, right? No.
All right, whoever's watching, what y'all think? I mean, we got Steelers here. You with Mike and the Dobbins.
I think either that or a receiver. Who do we already have gone?
Denzel
Laviska
Mims?
Shenault. Denzel Mims going to Pittsburgh would be tight.
Denzel Mims would be nice.
So this one
I'm
we got,
surprised
like-
he's still on the board.
So
So
our
I
ba-
would have had him in at least my top 10.
So our best available for receivers, we got Denzel Mims. You have Devin Duvernay, Brian Edwards, Tyler Johnson, Lynn Bowden. You have Chase Claypool still that's available. You have
Which would be
Antonio.
crazy.
Well, I'm curious to see where he gets drafted. I think that's why he's slipping because some teams might like him as a tight end, like we were saying.
Claypool.
Yeah, Chase Claypool. So those are the best available.
Chase
that,
Claypool, Eric Ebron, double tight ends.
I mean, would be straight. And then for running backs, you still got. We said you got Dobbins, you got Zach Moss, Keshawn Vaughn, Cam Akers.
Steelers are a run first team. They're I don't know.
Hey, like, is it crazy, fellas? Like, so
Mike
we're
has,
on,
it says quarterback on there.
hey, so we're on the 49th pick, right? We're gonna be here till the 100th pick.
I mean, they're not
Jesus
wrong.
Christ.
We do need a quarterback, but
just think about it that we're
gonna
gonna be
go
here
make
till
some-
pick
I gotta-
100.
I gotta make some food.
let's go Dobbins.
This is
B.
my 4th or 5th
Let's
beer. I bought a
go.
6-pack, so
Let's go.
I got some extra beers.
I brought no tree.
Cam
I got some
Akers
free.
is still.
Cool.
Sorry, I
got you.
don't want time to move any slower. I'm good.
Actually, I don't know if we should have Dre smoke because
No, not on camera. No.
Would that get us kicked off?
No, not on
Aren't
camera.
saying
Defensive
O-line.
lineman.
I'm talking when I go downstairs and get a drink
Would
of
you
water.
be mad if they took an offensive lineman right here?
No.
Man,
We've
the
had a
Steelers
couple
are
injuries.
Yo, what if the
recently.
Steelers take Jacob Eason right now? That would be kind of interesting. Backup quarterback, because they have a backup racist quarterback. He's racist.
Yeah, but we've gone for the
For the
backups in the past.
I think they need.
Like
I
2
think
years
they need
in
a
the second or
receiver.
third
'Cause I
round.
think you really need to pair someone opposite of Juju. I mean, we've seen Deontay Johnson. We
You don't
saw
like James
James Washington.
Washington?
I think those guys are okay, but I think you really need like a playmaker opposite of Juju.
sure.
Kind of like that AB kind of guy. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you're saying
have
Mims right
flourishes.
here?
So I think
I'd
Mims
be
makes
hyped
sense.
if it was Mims or Dobbins. I wouldn't mind.
And I mean, if
either
you're gonna
ones.
go for it with Big Ben,
Hope it's Brian
let's
Edwards.
just say
That'd
he
be
comes back
great.
kind of.
I would love to see that.
looking
What if Devin? No,
Big
Duvernay's
Ben-
a slot
never mind,
guy.
I'll stop talking.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Uh oh.
Oh, Jalen Hurts to the.
To the Steelers, bro. Dude, Jalen Hurts. If I'm looking for a quarterback, he's one of the guys I would want, though. Damn, Mike Tomlin, where'd his hair go? He always has a fresh ass hairline every single time I see him.
He's in quarantine, bro.
He's also wearing a hat.
He can't get
almost
lined up. He just shaved it.
Bro, Mike Tomlin's
I don't
hairline
think
is always fresh.
I don't think I've ever seen the top of Mike Tomlin's head ever.
Really?
in the
What do you mean?
history
He,
of-
Yeah.
No, you know what it is? It's he's
the pick
bald
is in.
now. He usually has a fresh lineup.
Coyote.
Oh,
Coyote.
God. Oh, God.
Coyote.
With the 49th pick in the 2020
Mike.
NFL
Hold your
Draft,
breath.
Pittsburgh Steelers select Chase Claypool.
We talked about it. Hey,
Oh, shit.
hey, that's a big boy,
Chase Claypool went from Abbotsford,
bro.
British
But he lives in Canada. I was just about to
See
say.
the redhead on the right?
No, it's the kid in the glasses.
I'm kidding.
Next to the big black dude.
Dang, we went Chase Claypool.
Bro, look at that career, dude. 4'4", 240.
Yeah, this was one of my favorite guys when I was actually watching the tape. Just a big guy, 6'4", ran a 4.42. They said right there.
Second fastest ever.
A guy who could just jump through the roof. I think he had like crazy vertical,
Yeah.
30, 40 something.
It was like
something
40s.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a big body guy who can go up and get the ball. I mean, like I said, you kind of needed a playmaker opposite of Juju, I think, to help him out. And here's a guy where, I mean, if you're gonna focus on Juju and double on him, and then you have Ebron, who's obviously a mismatch as well, and then you have Claypool, who's another guy. Yeah, it's going to be hard to cover. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty explosive offense right here. I think if Big Ben can just come back healthy, Big Ben could again throw for 5,000
See, I'll
yards.
take one.
Yeah, I'll take one.
No, he's a big. Yeah, no, like you said, see, he's a matchup nightmare. You can move him.
I'm just glad it's a skill position player, to be honest.
and he's the size of a tight end, like we said, but he moves like Calvin Johnson. I mean, man, with
Our
big
offense could not move last year, so we got Eric Ebron signed in the offseason. We got, we're making the right moves. I'm not mad at it.
and like you said, Big Ben likes to slang it. So
yeah.
I mean, if you were going to have one receiver in the entire draft class, like, hey, I need to throw a 50-50 jump ball up, I think arguably you could say Chase Claypool could be that guy that you want to go up and get it for you.
Hey, David, I was on your side too,
Miller?
bro. I was thinking Jalen Hurts, like a backup to the Steelers, would have been good, Easton or him. But I see you beat Dobbins, Ardo Line. I mean, hey, what if I forgot who it was up here? I don't know if it was David or somebody else, but I did look up earlier and I saw the Bears should get J.K. Dobbins. I just forgot who said that up there, but that would. Art would have a terrible dynasty draft if Art has Kerryon Johnson
Low-key,
and Montgomery.
I always wonder what teams think when they get like picked by certain teams. Like I feel like if you're going to the Steelers, it's a pretty good organization. I'd be pretty hyped. Like I feel like
weird.
No, but I'm just saying in general.
Weird.
Like imagine getting drafted by the Jaguars. Like how really excited would you be?
I'd be like, at least I get to play in Florida.
Sure,
Oh,
okay.
here we go. Dude, if this is J.K. Dobbins, oh my God.
Pick.
This is not going to be
It
J.K.
better not be.
Dobbins.
Better not be.
The Chicago Bears select Jalen Johnson,
Who?
defensive back, Utah.
Oh, actually, he's not bad.
The speedy,
Yeah.
speedy guy.
Yeah. He's not bad.
Dang.
Wow.
Entire year with the torn labrum.
So he's not a Perneni.
He's not
Oh,
a
I spelled his name wrong.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You forgot the Y, bro. Come on, dude.
I spelled it differently.
Jalen. No. Yep, you did also with the E. It's all good.
I forgot
No,
to
he's
add
actually
Ebonics to it.
And like you said, at least in the Pac-12, he got to face. He was facing like the Pittman Jr. So I mean, there was some competition. He had to go against Herbert. There's other guys out there too. So
Then we got
Let's
the
see.
Rams, baby.
I mean, that looks like a terrible pass by the quarterback. Yeah, who's actually Jacob Eason that we're talking about?
I know, right?
That's funny. But who's the other Utah guy? Jimmy Smith, right? He came out of Utah, didn't he?
I can't.
Jimmy Smith. Yeah, he's physical. I do remember him. That's why I was like Jalen Johnson. Hey, listen. The Bears put out good defenses all the time. So I mean, he's gonna be there with a bunch of other studs. So I mean, I'm sure he's good.
So the Cowboys,
Hey, the Cowboys watch. They're gonna be like Denzel Mims. It's like,
What if they go tight end?
bro, what if they go J.K. Dobbins? No, really, bro. I'm not
way.
taking J.K. Dobbins. No,
We
they
can
would
see
never.
J.K. Dobbins going to the Rams at 52 right here.
That's
coming
what I-
up
that
next.
could be
That's
another-
what did I say for Rams running back? What did I break down? Brunelli?
Did I tell you, Mike? Did I tell you?
Oh, I said Zach Moss of the Chargers. That's what I said.
Mike, did I tell you where Minnie was like talking about Justin Herbert, and he's like, hey, yeah, Justin Hubert.
Why do he talk like that?
oh yeah, he lost
His
his
brother
brother
Passed away
yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty
Dak, our
rough.
thoughts are with you and your family.
Everybody's just shitting on him.
That's what my
for,
boy
like-
just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Damn, the hell it look like.
Yeah,
I guess his brother, but-
Stream got a little quiet. here.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Hey, yeah, man.
Yeah, sad.
We did terrible at that silence thing yesterday, so.
I think it was my fault.
I gotta take a piss.
You what? Nah. Mike, did you hear what I was telling you?
What?
Yesterday, me and Minnie were talking about the draft. He's like, yeah. He's like, Justin Hubert. I'm like, who?
Oh my God, yeah.
So you got Justin Hubert.
We have
I
a
was
friend who
laughing so
can't
hard.
pronounce any name ever, anything.
I was like, Justin Herbert.
Well,
He's
I
like,
guess he's your brother, but
he's like, you know how I am.
I'm a little surprised that the Iowa D end, AJ Espinanza, I think you pronounce it, he's still available. I think that could be a guy that Miami would actually go after outside of a running back. I think that if some of these running I mean, you got to remember, Miami still has 2 first-round draft picks and 2 second-rounds next year.
Yeah.
So potentially we could go get a running back next year. I mean,
Yeah.
there's not a glaring need like we need a running back right now. And there's also the tackle from Houston, Josh Jones. He's available as well. So I would actually prefer him over any running back
I'll take it.
right now. The Cowboys on the clock. I mean, obviously, they don't need receivers.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
mean,
need-
Miami could go out and get a third, fourth round guy. We've seen like these, and you could pair him with Jordan Howard if you get
Yeah.
a guy who's like an explosive type of guy that's like a passing game work to kind of like we've seen Jordan Howard. He's not catching the ball.
Yeah.
But he's decent between the tackles. I mean, he's not great, but he's serviceable.
Yeah.
And he could be the 1-2 goal line back, and then you get a guy who's kind of like a scat back who can kind of do, someone like like Naheem Hines or something like that. You could pair those guys for a year and get some good production.
For sure. I mean, we got Drake in the 3rd round.
Yeah.
Drake.
I don't have any in the drafts right now. Actually, I could probably pull him up.
But no, there are a couple good running backs left. I mean, you still have Anthony McFarland out of Maryland. He's kind of like a quick, shifty scat back.
Not too
Antonio
much.
Gibson, one of my favorite guys breaking down the film. He's a big body guy. He's like a tank out there. He plays wide receiver and running back, kind of like a Percy Harvin kind of guy, but just bigger. So he's a guy, I could potentially see going there. DJ Dallas from Miami, another guy, can run and catch the ball as well. Good player.
I heard that.
What?
I'm just going through running backs. Chill, bro. But yeah, so we'll see here. I mean, Dallas. I mean, do they go defense again? I mean, their offense is pretty stacked across the board. I can't imagine
it's funny
an
'cause-
offensive lineman, or I mean, I don't
fullbacks.
even think.
Fullback.
Mike's buddy's a like diehard Dolphins fan or Cowboys fan, and he was pissed when they took CeeDee Lamb because he's like,
Nick.
yeah, because he's like, bro, he's like, this is like, we're pretty close to like having a chance of winning it, and he's like, we need fucking defense, and we just took another fucking receiver.
Yeah.
So he was kind of pissed at that pick.
Yeah. I mean, they lost
Well, they
Byron
lost-
Jones, too, so they
Yeah.
could have addressed that for sure.
Yeah.
Byron Jones and someone else too. They lost.
Yeah, but it's like I'm sure they didn't expect CeeDee Lamb to be that far, and they're like, holy shit, he's still here?
Right.
Like, fuck. I guess we'll take
Yeah,
it.
it is one of those things where you just kind of.
Best
I try,
available at some
honestly, yeah, that's what I try and do when I do.
They go
my
Denzel
fantasy
Mims
drafts.
again.
I was saying, it's that or a fullback. I mean,
Dude, I was watching the soccer.
I think they go AJ Espinosa right here because they address the defensive line.
Vanessa?
You know what, dude?
Fuck you, Saquon.
Yeah, I got to keep turning this down. But because we keep just watching it. But what's it called? I'm surprised that the Steelers didn't wait
Cowboys
for Chase
tight end.
Claypool. I feel like you could have got him in the 3rd round, but
That might have happened. Dobbins to the Rams. Yeah, no,
That's what I
Dobbins
was
to the
saying,
Rams
maybe-
would be good.
Maybe a tight end if they're going.
go Dobbins. Dobbins, I feel like for sure is going to the Rams. Who do you want for this?
What if the
when's it-
Cowboys
where's
take
the
a
Dolphins?
backup quarterback? No.
The outside linebacker potentially.
Did the Eagles have a 1st round pick?
I can see that.
Just defense. I think.
Yeah, and they
I
lost
think
Robert.
got
Oh, that's what it
defense.
is. They lost Robert Quinn too.
Do you guys remember? Did the Eagles have a 1st round pick?
Yeah, they took.
Yeah,
Yeah, they took Jalen Rager.
The
Okay, that's right.
Bum. Look at AJ
Cowboys
Spencer.
tight end. I actually thought Claypool would have been a nice spot to throw into that tight end spot for Dallas if they would have went.
That would have been nuts.
Tight end, but
That would have
Maybe
been
they
nuts.
snaked them
move
from
tight end.
Dallas on purpose.
Damn, they got Van Jefferson all the way up there at receiver, bro. I don't know about who's that. Mel Kiper. Oh, he's
I was like,
he's-
it's Mel Kiper, bro.
Mel Kiper. Someone paid you to put his bitch ass up there. Ain't that high? Get the fuck out of here.
yeah. Ahead
Van
of my
Jefferson?
guy Devin the Dude Duvernay.
Mike McCarthy.
Oh, if Jerry
missing.
Jones is making the pick, then it's going to be J.K. Dobbins. He's like, I want 2 Ohio State running backs in the back.
Jerry's like, what's better than 1 Zeke? 2 Zekes. Get 2 Zekes. Cut his hair the same. 221s. He won't know the difference.
The 51st pick in the
laughing at
2020
Coach A.
NFL Draft.
Fucking dumbass,
Dallas
Jerry
Cowboys
Jones.
select Trayvon Diggs.
There you go.
Defensive back,
Stephon Diggs' brother.
Alabama.
You said it. They lost Byron Jones, so they need to address that corner position.
Is that Stephon Diggs' brother? Or
That's Stephon Diggs. No, that's Stephon Diggs. There's Stephon Diggs right there. Look, he's right next to him. That's Stephon Diggs' little brother. It was actually interesting. At first, he was slotted to go to the Vikings in the 1st round, and they're like, imagine him and his brother in the same team, and then they dissed his brother off.
At practices?
Yeah, but yeah, he looks like him too. Yeah, no, that's his little brother.
They got the same mustache. That little.
Yep.
I was like,
See?
they look alike in my
Why ESPN always got to put something depressing up? Like his father died in 2008. It's like 12 years ago. His father died of heart attack. Why
Yeah,
you
get
what-
over it.
What is, no, not get over it. It's just like, why do you have to throw that up there? For what reason?
I feel.
All right, Rams just
How's that crazy? They said the first game he ever went to was this game. That was the first game, NFL game he went to.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
Like,
that
the Rams weren't fucking around. They were like, J.K. Dobbins is there? Pick us
Hey,
in.
hey, how crazy is that? That like none of us can be in the NFL, and this family just has 2 brothers. Like, you guys better
Do you
go
think
do
they-
something with your life and make it to the NFL. Be good. And there they are. He's a beast, though.
Yeah.
He's long, as
I
you
mean,
can tell.
Mel doesn't even have running backs on their knees, which is interesting. I mean, I guess you did have Darrell Henderson and Malcolm Brown. Who were
That's what I'm saying.
okay.
They're not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
They're,
Darrell Henderson.
they're serviceable though.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they're not.
Well, what I try to think about with rookies or guys I haven't played is like Darrell Henderson last year, 3rd round. J.K. Dot, like just the prospect. Like he's just a better. I mean, we'd like to think J.K. Dobbins over. If Darrell Henderson were in this draft, we wouldn't be talking about him right now. Is basically right. He
Yeah.
wouldn't even be thought of.
But
in
like
the
I'm
first
saying,
few
to the
rounds.
point is like if you have some team needs you really need,
Yeah.
it's like you can get. But these guys they're good enough to move the offense the way you want.
Yeah, they're not ball carriers like Jordan Howard yet. I get what you're saying. I agree. Oh, Jerry's like, honey.
Oh my God! Did you see her finger?
I did not see your
Her
finger.
finger hurts.
Her finger would look like it was like.
Pat, what we got over here?
Claw or something.
Jalen at QB
She got a butt finger.
would not be bad for the Steelers. Yeah, I thought so too. He gets hurt every year. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would have thought that would have been good for them.
Yeah,
'cause,
Dad. I like that.
You know,
Yeah,
Boy,
I
dude,
mean,
that's my
I
dad.
mean, I'm definitely not saying that. I'm definitely not saying that Ben Roethlisberger is the long term.
I mean, I think
solution,
honestly, I
for
think
sure.
Big Ben could be done as soon as this year potentially.
Sure.
oh, here we go. Rams. J.K. Dobbins.
NFL draft is all about
Makes
looking
sense.
forward.
Actually, I'm gonna guess
One of the things we're truly looking forward
Denzel
to in our
Mims.
101st
I'm gonna go defense.
season
Denzel
is
Mims.
the opening of a state-of-the-art
They just
facility
lost
in
Brandon
Los
Cooks.
Angeles. It will be home to the Los Angeles.
We're really excited to.
Philly's
to
on the
win-
clock next. They
some
can get
money.
Denzel Mims. I'd be hyped for that.
Man, that'd be
SoFi
nice.
Stadium home. With the 52nd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Cam Akers.
Cam
Hey,
Akers.
my dude.
Akers.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Nice. Cam Akers.
So
goes
let me ask
to
you
the
this now.
Rams.
Cam
Hey,
Akers,
you know I fuck with him.
Cam Akers pre-draft was probably, I guess you would say, 5th consensus overall.
Adam, 5,
right?
yeah.
Okay, maybe 6, give or take. You know what I'm saying? He was in that range. Now he goes to the Rams. No Gurley. I mean, obviously Darrell Henderson's kind of, I feel like, more of the change of pace, kind of Naheem Hines kind of guy.
This.
Me too.
I love this.
Does this catapult him ahead of guys like a DeAndre Swift or even a Jonathan Taylor who has a Marlon Mack now in the backfield with him?
I would consider over. Man, like you said, I like him a lot more than remember. Like, J. Ray didn't like him as much, but it's opportunity. So maybe he'll like him a little bit more now. But I love him on the Rams. I mean, he's dude. Like we said, he was a college. The fact that he was a college quarterback or a high school quarterback, comes to Florida State in his first year as a freshman, breaks Dalvin Cook's rushing record. And he wasn't even a running back. He just got there. So,
and that line was one of the worst. In college.
O-line, and he averaged a career 5 yards per carry. So he's going. Granted, though, the Rams O-line last year was pretty bad.
He's used to it.
But dude, his size. He's got the size. He's got the size to be a 3-down back.
I mean, as of right now, he might be running back wise outside of Clyde Edwards. His name.
Yeah, second one.
He'd probably be the second running back right here.
Yeah.
So far that I'd be taking.
Yeah.
I just don't think the Rams are, like you said, those guys would be drafted this year in the 5th round. Yeah. And if he just goes out there and is a special talent, or he just shows,
and he's got he's got a chip on his shoulder. He's one of those guys. That's just the way he carries himself. That's why I like him. He's not as talented as like a Hilaire or a Taylor or Dobbins, but he's good at everything. He can. But
there's a path for him being an RB2 relatively kind of quickly.
And in dynasty leagues,
compared to these other guys,
yeah,
he could be easily the best running back in his class.
Denzel Mims.
That'd be good for the Eagles.
Jalen Hurts, quarterback.
Hey, you know what? That's a good pick.
Jalen
Hurts.
Hurts.
Hey, because you know who gets Hurts all the time is Wentz.
Wentz
gets Hurts all the
Wentz
time.
Hurts.
Hey, Wentz gets Hurts all the time.
I think if you're an Eagles fans, you were like, you know what? Okay. You're like, all right, because you realize, like you said, Wentz gets hurt all the time.
Dude, I feel like
that's amazing.
They just drafted. It feels like they just drafted what's his name, Carson Wentz. I know it's been a couple years.
That's an interesting pick right there. One thing I can say about him is I feel like people are sleeping on him. I kind of feel like he's like a poor man's Lamar Jackson. I mean, he's a guy who had 20 rushing touchdowns last year, finished second in the Heisman. If Joe Burrow doesn't have this crazy...
Fuck me. No, that's me. Ow! Fuck me.
If Joe Burrow doesn't have this crazy year where he's just breaking every single record, I mean, this guy finished runner-up in the Heisman. He had, I think it was 32 passing touchdowns and 20 rushing touchdowns. I think it was over 1,200 rushing yards as a quarterback. So, like I said, he is a Lamar Jackson 2.0. And, I mean, we've kind of seen in fantasy, and this is a fantasy football show, we've seen in fantasy, these quarterbacks, even if they're not the greatest passer, if you're running the ball, like Anthony alluded to many times, every time you run the ball, that yard is 2.5 times compared to if you throw that yard. So I think this is a good pick. I mean, if he can get on the field, I mean, like I said, the thing that Wentz is good at is he gets hurts. So
Carson
there's obviously something that they're, I mean.
No, it's actually from an organizational standpoint, it's a smart move because I mean, they're protecting their coveted quarterback, and now they're like, you know what? If you get hurt now, bro, we're not even tripping.
And I think people sleep on his accuracy and his passing game. I mean, I know he's not the greatest passer in the world, but I mean, he came from Alabama, and for you to go from Alabama, Nick Saban, and then go to Oklahoma, and it's kind of like a changing of the offenses almost. I just think you're learning two different offenses, two good programs in college football. Former Heisman runner-up. I mean, the kid's got talent for sure. I mean, will he step on the field? Obviously, you got Carson Wentz there, so maybe he's not going to immediately jump on the field. But
yeah,
even if it's after this year, after his rookie contract, he gets traded in a free agency or something like that going forward. I think there's going to be some point in time where we talk about Jalen Hurts being someone who's valuable.
For sure. And on top of that, two
Jalen's, one draft.
If you remember him in the first, as a freshman, he was like a liability. He got pulled in the national championship because he wasn't that good of a passer, and he's progressively gotten so much better from when he was at Alabama to becoming a runner-up at Oklahoma.
Yeah.
To where it just goes to show you if you're, like a football, like an NFL team, you've seen the progression that he's made trying to stay at quarterback. And see the progression that he's made. I mean, it shows you that he loves the game and he wants to get better. So why wouldn't you take him? Because he really 3 years ago he wasn't even getting drafted 2 years ago because he wasn't that good of a passer. So he's made moves. So I like it. He's been killing it.
So let me ask you this: so J.K. Dobbins still on the board, probably one of the players that's sliding, I guess you could say.
I don't love it.
Frank Gore's no more in the Bills. Devin Singletary's good, but he's not. I don't think he's a true 3-down workhorse running back.
I think the Ravens would take the.
Do you see a J.K. Dobbins scenario here? If J.K. Dobbins,
They
Devin
do need another
Singletary
one.
combo would be nasty.
You know what I think? I think the Bills should trade Miami. Miami can get Dobbins in 2 picks.
Yeah.
If Dobbins goes to the Ravens, though, man,
I could see Dobbins going to the Ravens.
Man, you might have to wait a year, but once you get that year, boy,
I think the Dolphins are licking their chops here because they know they're going to get either like a Dobbins, they're going to get a Josh Jones, an AJ Espinoza. Like, there's a couple players they know they're going to get guaranteed right here.
see, this is where I wonder if the Bills feel stupid trading for Diggs now. They gave up all that when they could have got Mims right here, right?
Yep.
Granted, Diggs is proven, and I love Diggs. I'm not talking shit, but they're very similar. So, and they gave up a first, a fourth, and a fifth, or something like that. So, but I love Jalen Hurts. Look at that, 38-4 as a starter. He's a winner everywhere he's been. I mean,
Yeah.
so,
I could see the Ravens taking the J.K. Dobbins over the Bills. But man, are you just hoping J.K. Dobbins falls to you guys or what?
I'm gonna speak for the Dolphins people. And yeah, we really do hope that we get him. He's the best.
What do you think, Tyler?
I think he's good.
For who? What are you talking about? My bad.
No, you good.
I'll talk it for you,
J.K.
guys.
Dobbins to Miami.
I would like it, but like I kind of said a little bit ago, they still have 2 first-round picks next year and 2 seconds next year. So I don't think grabbing like a running back or reaching for running back is necessary because there are some running backs next year. I mean, you still have Chuba Hubbard, Travis Etienne potentially. I would love
No,
to see actually Travis
bro,
Etienne next year go to Miami.
Chuba Hubbard. You have Kylan Hill,
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris. Those are the top 4 running backs next year.
So
that
yeah,
you
you
can snap.
have some good running backs next year. So I don't think Miami needs to go out and grab a running back. I would actually prefer them to go grab the tackle from Houston, Josh Jones, if he falls to 56, just to kind of keep boosting that line. Because you have Tua, obviously he's injury prone. You just need to keep boosting that offensive line because you need to protect your investment that you took a gamble on Tua. Now
Here
you
we
have to
go.
protect that investment.
I'm gonna say DN here. DN Espinoza.
I think J.K. Dobbins.
DJ Spenza.
With the 54th pick
Denzel
in the
Mims.
2020 NFL Draft,
Just
the
kidding.
Buffalo Bills select AJ Epinesa.
Let's go. I got it. AJ Epinesa. Holla at ya
You're
ba.
guessing him, dude.
Holla at ya ba.
A.J. Epinesa.
My best one's still Hamler, but I'll take him. Yeah, no, he's a little older, but there you go.
Defensive end.
I mean, they
from
lost
Iowa
Shaq
State.
Lawson to Miami, actually. Former first-round draft pick Shaq Lawson. So, I mean, they're just addressing a hole that they
Iowa
had.
Wesleyan. I played against them. Good for him.
Went to Iowa. Very
Went to
good.
Iowa Wesleyan, they said.
Don't do that to your kids. You know what I mean?
Epinesa.
They can't hear anything right now, so
Okay. So, damn. So, yeah, they're athletic as fuck. Wow. It's going to Iowa. Look at that.
We're up to the Ravens, right? Are we picking up the Ravens?
Ravens and us.
What's the area?
The Epinesa.
So what do you guys think?
That's a good pick for them. This guy was projected to go in the first round. Every first round mock draft that I was looking at, he was going in the first round. So
He did bad. I don't know if he did bad in the interview or something, but he slipped somewhere. But yeah, he's a stud. Look at that. Oh, he's a big boy. Hey. They needed a DN. So,
I
damn,
still
see him
can't
banging.
believe Zach.
Yeah, J.K.
Fucking
Dobbins,
J.K.
is, still
Dobbins
there.
is still there.
That's insane, dude. That is, man. If he goes here, that's going to be interesting. Oh man. Oh, the pick is in.
Pick is in, baby.
But hey, today's landing spots for fantasy purposes are a lot better than yesterday's. I'd say. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure.
for sure, yeah.
There's been some good
I,
spots.
I got to say Cam Akers is probably one of my favorite ones.
Man, that was great.
I do like
didn't even see that one
I do
coming.
like the T Higgins spot in Cincinnati. I think that makes sense, especially for dynasty. If you're going forward with Joe Burrow, I think that makes sense.
Chase Claypool.
I'm actually not in love with the Michael Pittman Jr. to the Colts.
Really?
I would have liked to seen him go somewhere else.
Oh man, I think he's basically a Devin Funches. They need a possession guy. They
Do you
don't
like?
have one.
Hey, do you like Mike Williams?
I do like Mike Williams.
There you go.
Well, you got the guy who threw it to Mike Williams throwing it to Michael Pittman now.
It is true.
So
it's true. It's true.
You got to think about it like that.
And like I said, like the T.Y. Hilton's more of like a speed, like chain moving. Like he's not what Michael Pittman, because they got Funchess for that reason, and Funchess got hurt and he sucked.
Yeah.
So they've never had like a go up and get it, big physical guy. That's why I actually love that landing spot there. Because even Paris Campbell, he's like a 6 foot 200 guy. He's like more of a burner because he runs a 4.3, 4.4. So he's not gonna do what Pittman does.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's been some.
The DeAndre Swift one is probably the one that took me the most because they do have Kerryon Johnson, and I get it. The guy's been hurt a couple years, but
And
you
they
just
just-
invested a second round pick 2 years ago on him, and it's almost like you're giving up on him already.
Well, it's like, and
And
they're
you-
not like a running team either.
And you had the third worst record in the NFL. Like you would think you would try to, fix other needs that you need as a team.
I think the Lions have had probably one of the most disappointing drafts because, like I said, they got Okuda, a good spot, but they're just replacing that Slay role.
And they
But
coulda
then
traded
They
back.
could have traded back.
Yeah, the Lions are they're
You're
not
drafting
intelligent.
a talented running back in Swift, but I mean,
Like,
was that a necessary need? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Low key, I'm kind of hoping for you guys to get J.K. Dobbins right here, Tyler.
man, like I said, for
I'm not. I kind of want Josh. I'd rather.
All right.
I think I'd rather prefer Josh Jones, the tackle from Houston.
All right, so far
All right.
out of the 4 running backs, we got Hilaire to the Chiefs, we got Swift to the Lions, we got Taylor to the Colts, and we got Akers to the Rams. Obviously, can we agree it probably goes best to worst? It's Hilaire, Akers, Taylor, Swift.
Did you just say Taylor Swift?
That's how I did. I said Taylor Swift. Holy shit! I didn't mean to. That's good though. Taylor Swift. Yes. So do you think it goes Hilaire, Akers, Taylor Swift? I mean, I'm gonna say it again. What the fuck? Or no?
Why did you say Jonathan Taylor?
Okay, Jonathan Taylor Swift.
Comma.
Hey, Jonathan Taylor,
Taylor,
Swift.
comma, space,
Swift.
Swift.
I
Hey,
think.
that's
or
something you should
DeAndre
clip.
Swift.
You should clip
I mean,
that shit.
I mean, you definitely have to like Cam Akers' landing spot. No more Gurley. I think Darrell Henderson gets a little more incorporated, but I
He's
think
better.
I think Cam Akers sees on average 15 touches a
Yeah.
game. You know what I'm saying? I do like Clyde Edwards-Helaire in that offense. I think it's going to be hard to really stack the box on him. I mean, I think he's
you can't.
I think he's Damian Williams, but way better. The only thing that worries me is that they still have Damian Williams. We'll see how what happens with him. I'm not sure his contract details exactly, but going forward, if it's just Clyde Edwards-Helaire in that offense with Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce, and Patrick Mahomes,
That's a top 15 running back in regular.
I-
regular leagues.
and me, I was so hyped on Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Like I was really hoping Miami would get him. You could argue put him up there. I do like DeAndre Swift. Kerryon Johnson's there, so that's kind of murky. He's going to be there for at least 2 more years, at least.
Yeah.
So
But if he gets hurt, it's like
if he does
gets
get hurt,
one more
and it's
time-
just the DeAndre Swift show,
It's
then
over.
I mean, yeah, sky's the limit for that kid. Jonathan Taylor, I do like it. Again, another murky situation with Marlon Mack, but obviously, I feel like you're not too confident in Marlon Mack if you're going out and spending a second-round pick on a guy like Jonathan Taylor.
Exactly.
But you're talking about Kerryon Johnson getting injured. That Marlon Mack is not the model
Of
of consistency and health. You know what I'm saying? There's been a lot of games where Marlon Mack has been. I'm telling you, I've had Marlon Mack a couple years, and he'll get you like one game he'll explode, and he'll get you 25 carries for 150 yards and 2 touchdowns, and you're like, hell yeah, this guy's a stud. And then the next week he'll get you 20 carries for 60 yards, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what happened? Like he just gave me 30 points one week, and the next week he gave me 5.
What do you guys think?
David, I see you. Yeah,
Marlon
I
Mack.
can see Zach Bond. That little he's like a tweener, but yeah, out of for what is it, Wisconsin? Yeah, Zach Bond. I do like him, and you know how the Ravens just always get like those gritty defenders. So, and exactly, they do need an edge, and he's more like an edge linebacker, so he could do both. So I think that is actually a good spot.
Denzel Mims to the Ravens.
That's
Another guy. Who
When we
just
talked
keeps
about
falling.
it, yeah, because
I wouldn't be mad even if the Dolphins took Denzel
Jefferson.
Mims. I know it sounds
either.
crazy, but actually sent you a mock draft where the Dolphins took Denzel Mims at 26. Remember,
He did,
and you
yeah.
told me in my dreams. That was
Yeah.
your response. In your dreams.
I was like, in your dreams. I did say
but
that.
if there's one
Well,
guy
'cause
who
it's
I
true.
thought,
Look, he's dreaming, dude. He's
Yeah.
not going to get him at 26. He's going to get him at fucking 56.
Yeah.
all right, so the
That's in
pick
your
is in.
wildest
I think you
dreams.
can go right here.
If this goes Dobbins, I'm punching you both in the throat.
With the 55th
I don't think
pick
so.
in the 2020 NFL Draft,
Do that.
the Baltimore Ravens select J.K. Dobbins.
Wow,
Give me your
these
throats.
running backs are
I called
just
it. I
getting-
called it.
Give me your throats.
I said it.
These running backs are just getting. I mean, now
Art, you're getting annihilated right now. I feel so. Art, I love you, dog. Art has fucking Justice Hill too. He has Justice Hill and Kerryon Johnson in Dynasty.
it's just tough because he's running back. I mean,
Fuck,
Jonathan
dog.
Taylor goes to the Colts, but you have Marlon Mack. You got DeAndre Swift, stud, but he goes to the Lions. They have Kerryon Johnson, J.K. Dobbins. He goes to the Ravens, which is another good spot, but they have Mark Ingram.
But Mark Ingram's turning
Yeah, but Mark-
31.
yeah, Mark
So
Ingram's-
he is getting. I mean, granted, with like technology, this dude AP's looking like he's 30. He's like 35. So maybe the 30-year-old running back thing could be. I doubt it, like a thing of the past. But Ingram is turning 31. So
We picked already.
Damn.
We didn't fuck around.
so the
guys
Ravens
said-
did need.
He said, "Mama Mimes."
Because think about it.
I mean, their defense is pretty. I mean, I don't know. Their defense
Another
Well,
works.
think of
receiver
the playoffs.
again.
When Mark Ingram got hurt in the playoffs, they were done. They couldn't run the ball as effectively. Remember? Because
Yeah.
he hurt.
I mean, but to Tyler's point, it's like for fantasy wise, like I haven't liked a lot of these situations. I'd
They're-
say more
they're ugly.
and it's making these
Cam Akers was
It's
not
kind of
that
even
great.
making more of these workhorse guys like we're losing some of them. Like Marlon Mack was a workhorse, we're losing him. To some extent, Mark Ingram was pretty much a
love- and
workhorse.
I'm a-
Now we're losing Mark
Yeah,
Ingram.
I love
now
Mark
it's
Ingram.
almost like you got to prioritize some of these workhorse running backs. 'Cause if you don't get one of them, it's like there's becoming more and more situations where it's just getting ugly.
Yeah. And to be honest, I know you're not a handcuff guy, but to be honest, you're going to have to do that this year with all these because all these guys are studs. You're going to have to pick at least one to try to handcuff. I mean,
Yeah.
Ingram and Dobbins. You got Taylor Mack. Like, I mean, you got to at least maybe pick one because because you know how fantasy is. If one key pickup can really win you a league. Like if Ingram does get hurt. Say Ingram gets hurt and then this guy steps in and balls because he does run. He's fast. Mark Ingram's like a 4.6 40 guy. He's a 4.4.
I mean, the other part of it too is all these rookies aren't going to hit. Some of them are going to be bust.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, there's only been
that
the
part
top
of it
five.
too.
There's only been 5 that have gone right now, and these top 5 are pretty solid. Like these guys are more.
These are, I
higher
would say, the
floors.
consensus top
Yeah,
5.
these are the higher floor. Because look, I mean, we flip flopped them, but look, the top 5 all went top 5.
Ooh, look, Flores is hype, dog. He's like, I can't believe this guy fell to us.
Denzel Mims.
Denzel Mims.
Mama Mimi. Mama Mimi. Mama.
Look at him, bro. He's so
Mims,
hyped. He's so
mommy.
excited, dog. Look at like the last pick. He wasn't that excited.
So the top
This
5
Mickey
went
is so
top
hype.
5.
Hold on, Dre, we're on the clock. You shut your mouth when you're talking to us.
All right, dog, I'm about to hold my breath.
Hey, who
and say
gave him a
something to
beard?
you.
I don't know. What do you think, Anthony? We're Dolphin fans. So would you want another offensive tackle, Josh Jones? I mean, he was a senior.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Honestly, I already texted Mindy. I was like, I might be mad if I see another lineman.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
Denzel
have a
Mims
solid-
is a good player. I mean, Preston Williams, we saw him kind of break out,
Yeah.
coming off an ACL injury. I don't think we keep
I said
Albert Wilson.
Parker hasn't been the symbol of health either. He's played
I'm gonna
5
say-
years now, and he hasn't. This is his first full season in 5 years.
Yeah.
Devin, I'm gonna say Devin Duvernay right here. That's
I think
gonna-
Devin Duvernay falls to the 3rd round.
I'm only going to say that because he is the best available slot receiver. Because the guys that are left, you got Mims, you have Brian Edwards, you have Tyler Johnson, he's a big guy.
All right, shut your
Devin
mouth. I'll
Duvernay.
pick this
Yeah. Yeah, you shut your mouth, Dre.
Hey, let's see.
I'm going to go Josh
With the
Jones.
56th
Duvernay.
pick
I'm gonna go
in the
Josh Jones.
2020 NFL
Don't you wish that
draft,
on us, Ricky Bobby?
I'm typing out
Miami
Denzel
Dolphins
Mims.
select Raekwon Davis.
Wow.
Defensive tackle,
Alabama.
Alabama. Okay.
He's from Alabama. I mean, hey, you can't be mad at an SEC D tackle.
Never know.
You can't be mad at SEC D tackles, and he's 6'6". Jesus.
I saw a lot of reports saying that we were pretty high on him, and that was the guy we were trying to target. Actually, I saw some reports that we were actually going to draft him at the 26th overall pick. So
Yeah, I
to
saw
get
that.
him at 56, was it 56? Yeah. I mean, I think that's the deal. Maybe that's why he was so hyped to think like,
Yeah.
oh, this guy's still on the board. Oh,
Well,
we
you
gotta
have
get him.
our first round pick last year, and what's his name?
Christian Wilkins.
Yeah. So I mean, now if if he takes a leap in his second year, you have your D tackle spot locked down. That's going to stop the running game. That's going to not stop the running game, but that potential for run stuffing up the middle. Now you have 2 good corners and now a potential 3rd in the first round. I mean, now you're run stuffing, you're passing. They're building a defense.
Yeah.
Over here, it's a defensive coach in Flores.
For sure. I mean, any defensive player from Alabama is most likely going to be pretty good. I mean, their defense is
Yeah.
usually pretty good every year.
All right, the Rams already picked.
For sure. And my guy,
Look at your guys' picks.
just to
Los
give you all an
Angeles.
idea.
They take Anthony Ravelis for his headbutts.
And
No, my boy in my dynasty league who has a number 2 pick. The minute Dobbins got picked up, he goes number 2 pick set. So,
yeah,
Yeah, I think it's a better dynasty. It's a good, like different for a redraft than dynasty. Because Mark Ingram might have maybe 2 years, 3 tops.
look at my clear cut. It just looks like it's glass, huh? Does it look like it? Anyways. What do you guys think the Rams do? So now the Rams picked up Cam Akers and they got this pick. I feel like, what if they traded back? How does Rams have any money? I feel like they have nothing left.
In cap space?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. what the
I could
cap
see
space
them really
situation
trading
is.
back here.
Who was the lowest in cap space? Was it the Niners?
No.
No, it was the. No,
I could look it up. Well, someone talk.
I'm trying to think of like. Well, you speak when spoken to.
Dude. But what do you guys think for the Vikings right here? Minnesota Vikings.
Are they after the Rams?
Yeah. I have it right here.
I don't know.
We're on the 57th pick. This is going a lot faster, too, than last year.
We still have 43 to
or
go.
last round. Well, but this round's almost over, right?
Huh?
This
Isn't it
round's
hot
almost
in
over.
here?
We turned it down hella. Should be all right.
I'm fucking sweating.
Yeah.
Could be that I'm wearing a Zach Thomas jersey, and this shit's probably heavy as fuck.
Yeah. Well, the Rams, I don't know. What do you guys think, Trey?
I mean, what about receiver?
No, they're gonna go O-line. Their O-line was horrendous.
Yep, they are.
They're gonna go
I
O-line.
agree. O-line. It was pretty bad last year.
Was it him or was it the O-line or was it Jared Goff?
Dude. Goff. Nah, the O-line was bad last year. It took a big step back. They lost, I think, the center and someone else. So they lost two big linemen going into last year, and they didn't really replace them. And you saw, my bad, Trey.
Very good.
You saw it on the field.
Yeah.
I'm fucking sweating.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Ravens are always good, David. No matter what, no matter, they're always dangerous. I feel like what their defense has always been dangerous. Now they just have a stacked offense, which is kind of a little bit different. But yeah, I don't know. We do have, arguably, best defense in the league. But you know, I would say that maybe. Are you happy with the Browns picks, David? You know what I mean? Draft a Rattler.
Rattler.
Is he talking about arena football?
What's up with the Rams' new logo, bro? It's so ugly.
Yeah, I know it's pretty bad. You see, he pulled out the head right here underneath. You see?
Oh, I haven't seen that part actually. I was talking about the other little fucking candy cane looking thing. Yeah,
Oh,
even
yeah.
that I don't like that.
Yeah, none of it's good. I really think
they're what is it called? Not marketing. That's marketing, right?
no, it's like
No,
graphic design.
Graphic design team needs to be fired. Well, they're probably still in their marketing department.
The only ones that have sick uniforms is the
The
Chargers. New.
Seahawks Thursday night.
Yeah, no. The Chargers new uniforms are.
They have like 6 of them.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're actually. I'm not gonna lie.
They got like
yeah,
one,
they do have way too
They
many.
have like one for every game.
I know. It's like, do you know how many games you play here, dude? Whoa. David's probably responding to my Pittsburgh best defense. Ravens are always good. The Browns are not always good. I mean, on paper, the Browns have a better offense than the Ravens.
No, I mean the.
Well,
You know what I
just came
mean?
out of nowhere. He's
Sorry,
back from
I
the
was texting.
dead.
I mean, but I can hear everything. So no, I think the Rams are going to take an O-line because 2 years ago they were really good, and last year they were like Pro Football Focus, like bottom 5, which is also why Gurley wasn't great in the running game. Like he had his touchdowns, but his yards per carry weren't great. Like they weren't able to run the ball because their O-line wasn't that great. So this could be like an Ezra Cleveland landing spot, or one of these O-linemen, but I don't see them. They need an O-lineman. Like,
Yeah,
they
I
went and
agree.
got Akers, and you just got Akers, who just came from a terrible fucking O-line in college. Like,
Wait, if this pick's not it, hold on. I have to go to the bathroom.
Go ahead, Mike. We got this.
No, I know, but I gotta turn
we're
the
gonna be here
sound
for a
on
while,
if
so.
the pick's in.
like I said, I wanted to give you perspective. We
What
have
did-
until
what-
100.
What did we start on?
33, and we have 64 picks, so 97. Too
Come on,
close,
Ram
bro.
I'm gonna let's all
Let's
alternate
go.
now.
He's like, come on, St.
With
Louis.
the 57th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Van Jefferson,
What?
wide receiver, Florida.
I was like saying a receiver.
Yo, no.
I mean, they like that 11 personnel.
Bro, look where I have this
I
one
mean, they
at.
did get rid of
Dude.
Brandon Cooks.
Hey, look where I have this one at.
Yeah, dude. Didn't the Rams scouting office look at your fucking
Yeah,
notes?
didn't you look at the Messiahs, bro?
Yo, bro, I have him at my 25 ranked. I'm sorry, bro. So okay, his dad is a receiver coach. Bro, I've watched him run. I can almost say he's slow. He's good at running routes, but he's not. I don't know.
Not something you like.
No, I don't like this pick at all. No, especially because they could have gotten him next round. Like, bro, you're
Yeah.
telling me you're gonna take Van Jefferson over Denzel Mims, and like no way. Like they're tripping.
Yeah,
So I think that's a terrible pick. What team was that?
The Rams.
the Rams
They're
took
fucking
them.
stupid. Yeah, they're dumb as fuck. They need an O-line. What the fuck are they doing?
I've heard the argument that the Rams are being in LA. There's so much entertainment there that a lot of times they end up having to like compete. You know, you got LeBron James playing basketball there and stuff. So they try and have like these super offensive teams, so that way they can get people to actually like buy tickets and go to these games because there's so much shit to do in Los
LA.
Angeles. Like
was
not
pretty
that many
close.
people want to go watch Rams games unless they're scoring a shit ton of points.
My top 11 ratings, I had 10 of the top 11, and then Van Jefferson just fucked it up. Because look, if Mims win 11, my top 11 would have been in.
Yeah,
Like,
this is dropping low. What do you think
it's
it is?
insane, dude. I don't. Well, like I'm saying, it's like he's having that Metcalf type of fall because they're thinking maybe he's just a freak athlete. Because remember, Metcalf went 60, so
I mean, is he just a freak athlete?
no. I mean, is he a freak athlete? Yeah, he ran a 4.38 40, 6.3. He has like a 40-inch vert, but he also had 12 touchdowns at Baylor. Granted, Big 12 don't play defense, but he's been productive. But I think he came out of nowhere like Metcalf did.
I
with,
mean,
like,
as far
those
as like,
crazy,
well, like what's that,
combine.
like routes and I mean all that stuff.
He's like a T Higgins. He's no worse than a T Higgins would be. Like if you go look at the film, even Tier said he's like a AJ Green mixed with Devontae Parker. So he's a big boy, but this dude Van Jefferson is like a 4.6 40 guy,
Yeah.
and this guy's a 4.38. So
I was just saying, just into Mims dropping, not their
yeah.
selection.
No,
like,
it's weird. They must have liked him, but like I said, his dad is an NFL. He's a receiver coach for the Jets right now. So, I mean, I'm surprised the Jets didn't take him.
Vikings are on the clock.
Van Jefferson, Van Jefferson went before Denzel Mims, wide receiver. 25. There he is. There he is, David. I know you brought him up a few picks ago, but he said, whoa.
Actually, no, I'm not mad at Miami's draft so far.
No, hell
I feel like it's the first time in a while I'm not like, what like these stupid motherfuckers.
Did I change hats while I went and pissed? Yes. Do I got new glasses?
Yes.
Are we here to play? Yes.
Are you ready for? Yes.
Are you ready for the next pick?
Damn, he's 11.
Yes.
He's 11-pound baby. That's a big ass baby.
Got a big old head, dude. Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh, the Jets already picked, or wait, where are we at? Oh, the Vikings picked?
Or he just
they
had a
took-
baby.
No, the Rams just picked. They traded.
I think the Jets should probably go O-line again.
Wait, what?
Did they take O-line last round?
Wait, what happened while I pissed just now? The Rams.
The Rams
Dra-
selected Jefferson, and then
What, the Vikings already picked?
Vikings selected an offensive tackle. Yeah, we're moving, boys. They're going faster now.
Well, that Rams one took much
Like, hey,
longer.
we're losing viewers. This is going too slow. Start putting the picks.
Finally, they put the time clock back on there. This is the first time they've used a time clock since the first pick.
So they're
Dang.
finally.
Wait, so there
finally,
was.
slowing down?
So what you're saying is that there was a trade.
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 It was a trotty. Yeah, see.
Trade.
Sweet, so we can.
This is wild. Denzel Mims is still available, bro. Like, hey, if Baltimore somehow lands J.K. Dobbins and Denzel Mims,
Ooh.
dude, wild. I mean, like, and like we said, best available. We still got Mims, Brian Edwards, your boy Devin Duvernay.
Do you think potential part of the reason-
Johnson.
Sorry, let me cut you off.
No, that's it.
Part of the reason they might have drafted J.K. Dobbins is they actually do want Lamar Jackson to run a little less.
Yeah.
Like actually use like more
Like actual, like
running.
a standard running.
Yeah, I mean you don't want to year after year have him take 100. How many carries did he have last year? 150, 70, something stupid
I
like
mean,
that. He broke the record.
He was top 25 in terms of
He ran
carries. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, you don't want your franchise quarterback year after year taking that many hits. I know he's good and electric, but eventually he's going to start getting injured. It's going to start to wear on him. I mean,
I wonder what they are going to do because it's more of also like it's like the presenting the threat of running it. Like even if he's not going to run it ever, it's just the thought that the defense has to prepare for him maybe to run it.
Well, I'm saying
so now
maybe-
when you have a J.K. Dobbins who's a 4.40, who's not a Mark Ingram, now it's like you got to respect a 4.40 and Lamar Jackson's 4.40. So
I'm
now
saying
it's
maybe
like speed.
Maybe this is a move where it's like now we see Lamar Jackson drop closer to like 120 carries potentially. Like
Yeah.
Maybe he loses 40, 50 carries,
Yeah.
which is big for fantasy, but it's good for the Ravens long term, like
As a team.
as a franchise.
Yeah.
So it's like maybe that had something to do with the pick.
No,
Yeah.
for sure. Because I mean, Dobbins is. We'd like to think he's an upgrade now from, I mean, a 22-year-old Dobbins and a 31-year-old Mark Ingram. I mean, we're just gonna go off age, right? He's 9 years younger. He's faster already. So
So they can share the load.
yeah, and like we said, once Mark Ingram got hurt towards the back end of the season, they were like, "Fuck!" So now they got someone else. Exactly. He might not be one of those initial impact guys, but dynasty-wise, I mean,
Yeah, Dynasty Wise has got some-
Ingram has what? Did he sign a 3-year deal?
I think it was 3. Yeah.
So I mean, they're set. They're not going to get a running back for another like 3-4 years after Dobbins.
Yeah.
You know, they should be set. So now they need receivers because I mean Marquise Brown, and then you got like Willie Snead and Miles Boykin. So
Yeah, they need a receiver.
so they probably could do that. What if they take Tyler Johnson here, T?
Tyler Johnson was, you know,
Yeah, I
a
know
really
you
good
like him.
player, for sure.
That's T's boy T.
Or imagine Duvernay on the Ravens. But I mean, he's kind of like a Hollywood Brown, but
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would like to see Duvernay land somewhere. Like if Duvernay lines up in like the Packers potentially as that Randall Cobb kind of guy.
be great.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I forgot the Packers didn't even take a wide receiver. They took a quarterback.
Forgot AJ Dillon too. Jeez.
Yeah. You got Zach Moss there
Yeah.
too, bro. You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
We take it. Steelers take AJ Dillon.
No.
we have Dre's favorite running back.
Yeah, his name is Andre Navarro. Stud.
Wait,
Special
Steelers have another
teams
pick in the second round? Or are you talking about third?
Dude, Mike, where'd you
Yeah,
go
I'm
on the
talking about
live
the
stream,
third.
dude? You disappeared? Are you green
Wait, hold
screen?
on.
Where you at, dude?
Dude, I'm out here fixing stuff, bro.
What do you
Hold
say? Vikings picked up a lineman.
on. Yeah, that's from
no, he said the Vining.
because I came in. Yeah, the Vinings.
The
But
Vinings.
It's because it's
No, that's my manager. Don't listen to them, B. Fuck that. I knew what you meant. Viking.
Mike, you were saying something. You
Viking.
stopped.
I can't remember, to be honest.
So all right, so we have who's next right now? We got on the clock Jets. Do you think they potentially take a Le'Veon backup like a Keshawn Vaughn or like a Zach Moss right here?
Potentially.
I mean, because they hate Bilal Powell for whatever reason, even though he's good.
How old is he now? I think he's been around the Jets forever.
I mean, the Jets have been hating him for
Is
at
he
least
older
4
than
years.
Le'Veon Bell?
Who knows, right?
Wow.
They could take a Denzel Mims.
Yeah, I was gonna guess Denzel Mibbs on this one. Before
Yeah.
you said it, I
I mean,
thought
look, he's
it.
the first and best available.
And
My
they have
boy,
what?
Devin the Dude Duvernay.
And they have what? Jameson Crowder is their one right now?
Pretty much.
And you got Sam Darnold as your
Bro,
quarterback.
but
You're
Lil
trying to give
Powell's
him some weapons.
31 years old. They're for sure.
So he's older than
He's older than
Le'Veon Bell.
Le'Veon.
You know who he's not older than?
Us.
Frank Gore. I mean, he's older than me.
My bad. I'm tripping. You're right. Oh, Antonio. Oh, hey. There's my boy.
Where? I see him.
Who? Nobody can see what we're looking at.
It doesn't matter. They're watching the draft. Y'all see the best available wide receivers?
Yeah, they're
check
watching
them
the
out.
draft.
Yeah,
They're
but
not-
it's
they're not
delayed.
watching
It's delayed.
fucking Blue's Clues.
So they're watching like the pick right now.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
There he
enough.
is. There's a boy.
That's gonna be tormenting to like. You're like, all right, your agent's probably telling you like, yeah, bro, you're probably gonna go somewhere in the back of the first round, and then now it's like the back of the second round, and you're just like every pick by pick, you're just thinking like, bro, when am I gonna get a call?
And your agent's like, hey, don't worry. I just talked to some teams. It's like,
It's Chicken Run.
Adam Gase.
Adam Chicken Run Gaze.
What's wrong with him?
How's
His
this guy a
eyes are
head
hella
coach?
close together. That's what's wrong with him.
Yeah, dude. And he
He's
sucks.
got vision like a horse.
You know what? All right, so how many?
Gates.
All right, so we said 10 receivers in 2 rounds, right? So far we've had what? We've had we had 6 the first day. So we've had T. Higgins, Michael Pittman Jr.
I feel like the first 10
Laviska
picks are
Shenault, KJ Hamler, and Van Jefferson. So we've had 5.
Chase Claypool.
Oh, and Chase Claypool. You're right. So we've had 6 receivers already go. And the second round is over in what? 3 picks. So we're gonna
the
get to 10.
Come on, let's go.
Jets fans are savage. Oh
Hey,
shit!
but he loves it though. At least he's a good sport about it.
New York Jets pick in the 2020 NFL Draft. The Jets like Denzel Mims.
Hey,
Mims.
there he is.
Just makes sense.
There's that boy.
Dude, that is so fucking funny.
Hey,
man.
think about it this way. How much does he just jump up in fantasy value?
I was like, this might be my favorite
Dynasty. I mean, think he's gonna go
like
and be
rookie,
number
one of my
one.
favorite rookie landings for receivers so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
not,
agree.
I gotta think because there hasn't been one that I'm really like too
I
excited.
mean, no
about.
Robbie Anderson. Demarius Thomas is no longer there. I think he's a free agent. So
that
yeah,
Jamison
it's
Crowder?
just Jameson Crowder. That tight end position hasn't really been taken care of. So he kind of steps into like that one, I guess, like a 1A, 1B role with Jameson Crowder.
I think. All right, let's say. Am I crazy to say 100 targets for him?
No, that's not no.
Right? 100.
Yeah, those are mono targets though. So.
Yeah. So it's so Grant. Oh, here we go. Ravens made a trade. There you go.
It's
The
crazy. So now
Patriots.
the
Patriots are getting a quarterback right
the
here.
AFC East has 2 Devontae Parkers.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
He does have the sleeve like Devontae Parker.
we got a trade or what?
Yeah, the
Trade
Patriots
alert.
just traded
Hey, you just cut us in half, bro.
what's
Yeah,
that?
I put the trade. It's a
Patriots
trade
just got
alert,
traded.
dude.
Yeah.
He's good.
No, I like.
Boy's good.
No, I like Mims here. Like we said, for landing spots for rookies, to get a guy in the second round who's going to get this many looks,
Yeah, and he can move if he wants to move. Like,
literally. It's a mess. I like it. I like him.
No, yeah, this is
I
good
like him.
right here. I don't think he gets out of the first round in Dynasty now.
No,
that's
not
That's a
anymore.
good landing spot right there for him.
Yeah. Would you take? All right. Here's my question. Would you rather take a Jalen Reagor or a Denzel Mims?
I'll go Mims.
Mims.
Yeah.
Would you take?
I mean, the Eagles just took a quarterback.
Would you take a Brandon Ayuk or a Mims?
I'm taking a Mims because I think Mims could be the guy. Like, he could be the number 1 receiver. Ayuk still got Debo to fuck around with.
Yeah. The upside for Ayuk is that he's in a system where the play caller is like really good, so they can find ways to get you open. You know what I mean? So that's why I like Ayuk there. But yeah, no, I mean, especially in Dynasty, you're getting a guy in the second round as the
Watch the
13th.
Patriots.
He's a 13th wide receiver taken, and he's landing in one of the best spots. And he's a 13th wide receiver gone. So just think about how crazy that is.
yeah, it's- you know,
Out of
this
13 landing spots, he's like top 2.
This is why he's hot for sure.
Yeah.
He
Him
could
and
be
Jay-
a guy where maybe in,
That's why it's hot.
in
Mims.
redraft leagues,
That's why it's
people
hot.
don't really know who Denzel Mims is, but he could be like this year's Terry McLaurin, where a guy who goes undrafted in a lot of leagues, then all of a sudden week 1, week 2, he has crazy good
Balls.
weeks, and then he balls, and then now people are like, oh, let me go get this guy. Because, I mean, I do think 120 targets is in the realm of possibility.
I guess my scouting's off. T, I had him at 5. You probably had him around 5, 6, 7. AMAC, you probably did too. So, I mean, he went 13.
Of course, the Jet.
I had him in top 10, but not, 13th is crazy.
Yeah. So 5, I mean, yeah. But yeah, the fact he went 13 is crazy.
Yeah, they did him wrong.
Jacob Eason, somebody. I actually don't want him to go to the Patriots because I think he's going to be good.
Ravens have traded the 60th pick to the New England Patriots. With the 60th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Josh Uche, linebacker.
Josh Cucci.
Josh
They're
Huey?
just doubling down on that defense, huh?
Look at Josh Rosen. Look at his agent.
Rosenfels, right? Josh Rosen's the quarterback for the Dolphins.
Let's see why it's a Patriot pick. What'd you say?
You said Josh Rosen. That's the Dolphins quarterback.
Rosenheimer.
Rosenhaus?
It's like what is it? What's that movie?
Ramenheimer.
Ramenheimer.
Bro, he didn't start a single game until the senior year.
Dude.
Dude.
Whoa, dude. And
Wow.
Tennessee
Wow.
Titans. Have we seen Tennessee take a running back here?
Wow.
Do you think that the Packers are pissed that the Jets took Denzel Mims or what?
I think Aaron Rodgers is pissed.
Aaron Rodgers is like, bro, I'm about to get Antonio Freeman over here, and I never even played with him. I need somebody. He needs somebody to pass the ball to, bro. Like, I mean, T, here it comes. What if they get Duvernay?
The
Yeah,
Titans?
they
Nah,
do.
they got Adam Humphries. They paid him. I don't think wide receiver is a need for the Titans at all.
No, I said Green Bay. They're next.
Green
Yeah,
Bay.
because
Oh,
Green.
okay.
Yeah, we got.
If Green Bay gets Brian Edwards, though, oh, you don't really like him like I do, but
You're more higher on Brian Edwards than I'm.
he's one of the best available. So
Dude,
which
I'm the only
means
one
I'm not that far off.
I'm the only
So
one not wearing a sports hat.
it's okay.
Yeah,
you wear
dude.
many hats, right?
Yeah, because he's Jewish.
I'm gonna. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna.
So what? You know what they say about Jews?
They have wear
Actually,
many
I would
hats.
love to see Brian
Exactly.
Edwards go to the Packers, but Duvernay as a slot guy would be good too.
I always
fuck
do
is
that.
this
I'm
guy?
like, you know what they say about something, and then whatever someone says, I just say exactly. It could like not even make sense.
All right, whoever's watching, Titans, what do y'all think? Do the
say
Titans
me
go
neither.
running back? Psych. Oh, actually, what if they go running back?
They could go offensive tackle here. I mean, they lost Conklin, so maybe they go Josh Jones from Houston. He's still on the board. I'm surprised he's still up there because that was a guy who was projected to go in the first
He has
round. A
been your
lot of
boy.
mocks.
Zach Moss? No.
What if Miami traded up and got him?
I wouldn't be mad at it.
I'm mad at that either. Miami, listening?
Josh Jones was an
Miami
interesting
makes some
guy.
fucking moves.
They said at the Senior Bowl he was just manhandling everyone. I mean, when you talk about the Senior Bowl, all those guys are 4 or 5 year guys, so they're more grown than these 18, 19-year-old kids. Yeah, they said he was just manhandling the competition like it was nothing. So I'm surprised that he's still on the board. I'm not sure what it is that made him slide, but
Dude, Loki, because we're watching this right here, and it keeps on ESPN. It keeps having this Mel's. Oh, it just went away, but it says like Mel's best quarterbacks. I always think Mel Blunt. I don't think Mel Kiper. Mel Blunt.
no.
Played for
He's
the
a.
Steelers.
He's a. I could give him
Oh,
a
he
history.
said
Hey,
you
I
already
could give
said
him-
he's a Steeler guy.
Hey, Mike, I'll give him a history on
Of
that. Mel
course.
Blunt. Mel Blunt is a reason they created the 5-yard
Yeah.
bump because when they would say hi, this dude Mel Blunt would just literally grab wide receivers and body slam them and fuck them up. So they're
There's
like.
a reason there's like pass interference.
So they came up with the Mel Blunt rule, which is a 5-yard bump because if you go back and look, dude was like, he might as well just kick you in the
He
face.
literally
It was like,
changed the
like,
game.
they're
and
like,
did
"Hi,
defense.
punch you."
What was the game? NFL Blitz?
Yeah, he was like that. That was him.
Like
That was
NFL
him.
Street. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it was called the Mel Blunt rule for a while. I got you, Mike. See, I ain't
Thanks,
stupid,
bro.
bro. You know.
Thanks, dog.
Now, if you want to bring up the Nigerian nightmare again, I'm gonna go take a piss.
No. I'm not going to talk about the Nigerian nightmare. But if you guys want to know about the Nigerian nightmare,
Hey, Dre, you want to hit me with one?
tight end.
Alright,
So
okay.
B's saying that it's going to be either a tight end or a corner for Tennessee.
I'd say. I mean, when was Jonathan Smith drafted? 2 years ago? Last year? Gross Matos.
Yeah, not that long ago. And then they also have, did they trade? What's his name? Delaney.
Delaney they got released. He
Oh,
got
yeah.
released,
Yeah.
So
He's
yeah, I
older,
mean,
so
he still wasn't bad though. Like what?
yeah,
2
he got
years
injured.
ago.
Yeah.
This past year he was injured.
Yeah,
but
I
the
would
year
say
before-
lineman. I'd say they go lineman or defensive piece.
Yeah.
Hey, can you grab my monster down there?
Well, I guess tight end's position of need according to Mel. So maybe you're right, B.
Yeah,
He B's in the trap.
B's in the trap, dude. Everybody knows what's up with. Oh, I was gonna say, by the way, if you're listening to this right now and you're watching, we're gonna do a Sunday night mock draft, right? Right, Tyler, we talked about that. Did
Yeah.
we confirm that? No, me, you, and Dre talked about it last night after we recorded. Doing a Sunday night mock draft.
Sunday night mock draft. You heard it here first, like
Sorry,
I
If
did.
you're-
Yeah.
So if you do dynasty football, we're gonna do a quick mock draft on Sunday night and kind of look at where all these offensive pieces went, and you can kind of see like where they're getting drafted. Yeah, but yeah. So Sunday night, little quick live stream. I think Dre talked to some people that were down to watch it or whatnot, but just want to get that in the way, fill up some space, dude. Space Jam, bro.
Only 39 picks to go.
This is going way faster. They don't even. The clock doesn't even go. They just.
Well, it's been 2 hours since we started, and we've gone 20.
Damn, they lost Jarrell Casey. Where did he go?
That's a good question. Darrell Casey went somewhere else, or is he still a free agent?
Michael.
What,
You saw that
want me
they
to
had
look it
the
up?
NFL worst one sack every
Michael?
9.
Oh, he went to the Broncos. I mean, Jarrell Casey is one
He's
of the
a
best
beast.
defensive tackles in the league.
Devin the Dude Duvernay. Chase
See, I'm close. Hey,
Carey.
look at the 3 of the top 4 left. Look, I'm there. Look, Bowden, Duvernay, Brian Edwards.
Wow, look at that.
Fuck you, McShay. I'm better than you anyway, bro. My list is literally better than yours.
Yeah, fuck you,
So,
McShay.
Pick in the 2020
Brian Edwards,
NFL
please.
Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Christian Fulton,
Corner.
defensive back.
Corner.
Good call,
Good
B.
call,
B.
B.
see, hey, B. LSU's out here killing it or what? LSU's getting cats drafted,
Yo,
bro.
B's
That's like
in the trap, dude.
That's my manager, bro.
Yeah, Jacob, we're giving a car away. Yeah,
Yeah, bro. We're giving the car away.
it's at the end. Oh, actually, we
that
already
pick-
gave it away earlier. My bad.
pick 92.
You missed it, dude.
I see you, B.
Just tune in.
Hey, Mike, you want to scroll down on the picks on the left so we can see?
What's up?
The picks on the left side.
Oh,
Sorry. Not sorry.
Wait, what? New Orleans Times Defensive Player of the Year as a senior? I don't care about that.
Packers pick is in. This is
all right,
3 more
I'm not
picks in
even
the
gonna
second
throw it up.
round.
Sorry guys, if you didn't, I didn't
See,
show
look
you
at this.
who
Why
it
they always
was.
got to talk about people
Why
dying?
do people
Every
keep
time.
dying? Yeah, ain't nothing. All right, here we
I
go.
mean,
Packers.
they're trying to make a story out of it.
No
Oh, was
disrespect.
that?
Like, I'm not trying to be
Yeah, I know what
disrespectful
you
or
mean, but it's like-
insensitive to it, but it's like,
Why all this sadness?
yeah. Like, oh, his dad died. Oh, his grandpa died.
You
Oh,
know,
I mean,
his mom
sometimes you
died.
think about it, like, what if you're not even thinking about that, and they just saw his dad died, and it's like, oh, now you're even more emotional. It's like,
Well,
oh.
dude, like 5 picks ago, it was even like a sad good story. They're like, mom beat breast cancer. I'm like, damn, she beat breast cancer, and I'm still sad.
Well,
Like,
have
why?
you guys ever seen Bill Burr's bet about
Bill's bet?
Bill Burr
Bill's
had
Burr's
a bit about fucking. He had a bit talking about like how he hates pink socks in the NFL. He's like, yeah, that fucking breast cancer awareness. I hate that stuff. And then the like, he's like interviewing him. He's like, dude, what's wrong with like they're trying to like spread breast cancer awareness. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're aware. I know breast cancer's a thing. I don't need to be told while I'm watching fucking football. Stop invading my space. Yo, it's so funny.
So there's been 12 receivers, right?
So we kind of touched on it when we did the episode, rookie episode, me and Kenny. We said, joking around, Lynn Bowden Jr. is Randall Cobb.
Yeah.
Packers on the clock right here.
I would love
they
to
go
see it.
for the slot guy.
Same school, same skill set. Yeah, I mean, same comparison. Yeah, I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. And that'd be a good landing spot for him too. That would because right now we've done a few mocks. T, you've done them with me. Lynn Bowden is doing he's like a mid third. If he goes right now, that has to jump him up a little bit.
At least to the second.
To the second,
for
yeah.
sure.
Even 2'8", 2'10".
I would say if Duvernay or Bowden goes
Go.
here, any of these receivers, realistically, if they were to go here, I think they could jump into the second round of dynasty drafts.
So if you're listening, slot guys, I mean, the 3 best slot guys I would say right now would be Bowden, Duvernay, and probably James Prochet, my boy. Because everyone else, you got big body guys. You got Gandy Golden, 6'4", Courtney Davis, 6'2". You got Tyler Johnson, 6'2", 6'3", Brian Edwards, 6'3". So for the slot guys, it's getting pretty limited. KJ Hill from Ohio State.
Oh, I got on the clock.
Here we go.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
With the 62nd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select A.J. Dillon,
Running back.
Hey.
Wow.
Dude, Aaron Jones is out the window.
Further. I mean, we already saw the regression for Aaron Jones, but
Yeah, then that you know what, dude? We did a early running back rankings list, and I mean before this happened, we kind of put in that Aaron Jones, we didn't really like him in a lot of our lists.
We were lower than the expert. for
Yeah, well,
sure.
yeah, but so goes to we kind of won on that one. I mean, I don't think any of us were predicting them drafting a running back right here, but
I was reading some rumors that they could draft a running back. I don't think they were happy with what they were getting out of Jamal Williams and Patricia. No, what's the head coach's name again? LaFleur.
Matt Liff, yeah.
He wants RBBC, so this guy could be taking Jamal Williams' spot.
It's just interesting. I don't know. If I'm a Packers fan, I'm pissed right now because my first round pick,
Yeah.
you drafted a backup quarterback, and then in my second round pick, you drafted a backup running back. I'm heated if I'm a Packers fan. It's like, come on, dude, can you get Aaron Rodgers some help here?
Yeah.
Or give
And I'm not sure if this is Jamal Williams' back or replacement because this guy's not a pass catching guy. This is a goal line guy. He's not a pass catching running back. And Jamal Williams was kind of the third down pass catching guy, a better
Honestly-
pass catching option than Aaron Jones was. This
this
was
is
more shocking to me. that
Okay,
they
so
drafted
check
him.
it out. This is what I think they're doing is they're gonna game plan Aaron Rodgers out. So in the meantime, they're gonna be okay. Let's run the ball.
Wait,
Let's keep it.
I'm just fucking with you. Keep going.
What? Yeah, what? They drafted a quarterback in the first round. So they're gonna game plan it out. I like what I talk, dude. Everybody fucking interrupts me, dude.
I'm listening to you.
up.
I'm
No, I
fine.
wasn't. I just wanted to. I said
Never
what?
mind, dude. It's not important, dude. Fucking,
No, when
No,
they're
what are you
gonna
saying?
run the
Go.
ball.
Keep going.
Nah, I was just saying is that they're planning on having Jordan Love eventually be the quarterback. So they're probably doubling down on the running game. They want to have a fresh wide receiver when Jordan Love becomes like the primary quarterback. I would rather instead of giving it to a bum Aaron Rodgers, I would give it to a fresh Jordan Love. You know what I mean?
I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I think Jordan Love's about to be
They're
sitting
looking
for a
at the
couple
long
years.
game, but I don't know.
I mean, I just wasn't very high on Aaron Jones. I thought we saw like the ceiling for what he could be. last year, and I just knew that obviously there's some aggression. But I mean, I feel like last year, every week we were going over the waiver wire episode, and and I feel like I was bringing up Jamal Williams' name every single week, especially in PPR, because he was getting you like 10, 12 points every single week. He was a valuable flex guy, even a low-end RB2 in PPR leagues each and every week. I'm a little taken back by they would go out and get a running back who offers zero receiving upside. He's just a big body tank guy right here. I mean, and one thing too with Aaron Jones that I wasn't really high on is like there was always that question mark: can he stay healthy? You know, the first 2 years in the league, he was always getting hurt. Finally, he stays healthy. Obviously, we saw the ceiling, and that was with Devontae Adams missing a ton of games. So yeah, I think this just totally kills Aaron Jones' value. There's no way I could see him in my top 10, top 12.
Well, it's a head scratcher if you're going to keep him at like a 65% snap rate like he was. I think he was like 60 something like that. You go out and draft this running back, and like I said, he's not a pass catcher. I mean, I know you don't like Aaron Jones, but like I tell you, I don't play with emotions. The dude is explosive. You can't knock his yards per carry and the talent. He's talented, more talented than all three of those guys.
I agree.
So it's just like what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. I still think Aaron Jones is a top 12 back. I think to go and agree, I think I'm agreeing with you and going against you at the same time with a statement, but I think maybe they got Dylan for that reason that they're like, you know what? We already have two backs that can catch out of the backfield, but we don't have one of those like inside the 5 where we feel okay, even though I don't think he's that
Jones
powerful.
Was good in the
he
the
was
red
good.
Zone. He was,
so maybe that's what they're thinking.
He got 19 touchdowns last year.
Yeah, but I mean, were they rushing or 17? Right,
rushing.
Yeah,
He had
He was
16 rushing.
He had
3
9
receiving.
of 13 conversions because him and Dalvin Cook were like the two most highest and the two most efficient. They were like both like 13, 14 carries, and they converted like roughly about 9 of them each. So it's like even to that point, it's like. And like you said, it's like, dude, Aaron Rodgers, like, he's probably like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Like, I don't need another fucking running back.
He definitely doesn't need another one. And I like Aaron Jones. I think he was going to regress. I know his 3 best games. I think he did 11 touchdowns or 12 touchdowns in his 3 best games that he had. So, but like I said, we both expected it's tough to do another 17, 18 touchdowns. But yeah, I'm shocked too. Packers are tripping. Like I think they're trying to piss off Aaron Rodgers. Yeah. They're like, who can we pick that'll piss him the fuck off? And they're like, all right, we got a backup quarterback. Let's get a fucking third string running back. That'll really piss him off.
I mean, it's just crazy. We touched on it too. Like, if you're drafting a running back in the second round, most likely he's going to get utilized.
Or you would think.
You're not spending a second round pick on a running back for him to sit third on your depth chart behind Aaron Jones and Jamal Williams. So this is just a murky situation there. I didn't really like the situation over there to begin with, and now I definitely don't like the situation over there.
Should we look up maybe like Jamal Williams' contract and see? I mean, maybe he's on the way out
right,
next
guys,
year.
The Chiefs picks in. Let's hear it. What do you guys think?
What are they cooking?
I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Well, it was just a fantasy relevant.
Devin Duvernay.
I just want to keep saying Devin Duvernay, do you?
Phil Lindsay.
With the 63rd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Willie Gay, linebacker, Mississippi State.
They actually did need defense.
Yeah.
No, I was just bullshitting.
So Willie.
I don't know who he is, so I'm not going to say much. But I mean, SEC guy. Let's see.
Who is obviously not very smart because he's got suspended for 8 games for academic violations.
And then he injured Mississippi State in practice in a fight. You know what? I like to look on the other side of the spectrum. If dude didn't have these problems, would he be a first rounder then? Like
and then he beat up the quarterback in practice.
How do you do these two things?
So he's not smart, and then he beat up the quarterback in practice.
And he got drafted in the second round.
Bro, I like it.
So
yeah, we have a trade, Mike.
So T, you feel me though? Like
we got a trade.
Trade alert. Trade alert.
T, what do you think? If he didn't beat people up, would he be a first rounder?
I mean, probably.
How about the Chiefs? Like,
how do you have a record? A lot of people with that record don't even get drafted, like let alone in the second round.
Is this Vontaze Burfict's cousin or what?
Mixed with Joe Mixon?
So what, the Panthers are up here now?
Yeah, they just traded up with
There we go. Panthers,
Oh, Miami's coming up, bro.
Uh-oh.
We're up in
Where we at? Couple picks.
All right, so hey,
that lineman's still there, right, Josh?
So yeah.
Hey, fellas, so now that all the running backs are gone, would you guys take a Zach Moss to the Dolphins?
I would take a Zach Moss. I would take your guy. I know you don't want to keep me to say his name.
We'll
but
say fuck it. DJ Dallas, we'll do it.
I think because here's the thing. Jordan Howard is a ball carrier, as you say. So they need a guy who can actually run and catch the ball. So even like an Eno Benjamin, I do like a DJ Dallas. Came in as a wide receiver to the U, transitioned to a running back. One of the favorite players I actually looked at, breaking down film. I wouldn't be surprised if they took an Anthony McFarland, like I said, just a guy who can catch the ball out of the backfield, an explosive kind of home run guy. So that's another guy to keep a name on.
And that would be interesting because he would literally run circles around Jordan Howard.
Yeah. Zach Moss is interesting because he could be a potential 3-down back.
He reminds me of a Kareem Hunt because he is a little. He's not the like. Remember we watched Keshawn Vaughn didn't break away one run. Like
that
Zach,
guy hella looks like Andy Reid. Sorry,
like,
top right.
Yeah, like oh shit, he does look. Give Randy a ring. I see you. That's tight. That's tight.
Why do they have 4 boxes blacked out?
People are either doing drugs or
they
not
didn't
enough fans.
That was the joke for.
Was it the Jets or the
No,
what
it's
team?
the Chargers. There's like
The screen
6
wasn't even full.
spaces. Yeah, there's like 6 spaces that didn't have people in it. So they're like,
Yeah, how did we get on one of those spaces
all right. So
Well, first you have to be a Charger fan.
for the Dolphins?
All right, y'all. So what do you guys think? Panthers, whoever's watching, Panthers, do you what do you think? I think they go defense again. I mean, offense, you got Robbie Anderson, you got your tight end is straight with Ian Thomas. Obviously, unless you want to get a McCaffrey backup right now, is that the time? Is this the time to do it? What do you think?
yeah, they can't hear that music. We should just dancing.
What do you think,
nothing.
T?
I'm back at Burning Man.
It's this fucking guy. James Morgan, huh? So we'll see. I mean, at
You
this
know what?
point,
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking there's 10 people in chat.
Is there?
And I think they need to subscribe to the YouTube channel if they haven't
what the
already.
fuck, bro?
If you want your car, you gotta subscribe.
Yeah, yeah. We're
part of
not
the
giving the
giveaway.
car away for not subscribing. Yeah,
It's a Chevy Malibu 2006, 100,000 miles on it, dude.
It's not
It's
too
a good.
bad.
It's free.
It's not bad for 2006.
Hey, he keeps it clean though.
Yeah,
I keeps it clean
leather,
though.
leather
Shit,
interior,
yeah. A solo key.
leather interior. What's it? I was gonna say something exterior, but I can't think of the carbon fiber exterior, dude.
Dude, Transformer, maybe? Question
I
mark?
think Anthony and Anthony are here just to say dumb stuff.
No, I mean, look, well, we're on commercials. I mean, what you want us to do? Look, we got the Panthers. They ain't taking nobody on offense.
I gotta make the
you know?
listeners laugh on occasion.
You know, so, but really though, the Panthers, you know what? What do they need? I mean, they should probably get Cam Newton back, but
Do you think?
wide receiver?
I don't think they need Cam Newton back.
They don't need a receiver.
Do you think he's better than Teddy Bridge at this point in his career?
I
know
just
he
can't believe
was.
they did Cam like that, yo. Like, that's fucked up. Like, he can't be
I
that
don't,
bad.
go look at his stats. The past like 4 years.
What do you mean? He went to the Super Bowl. That wasn't even 4 years ago.
Yeah, it was. It was
4
way-
years
it was
ago.
over
That-
4 years ago.
That was probably like
That was like 6 years ago.
6 years. I would say
Was it really
yeah.
that long ago
Yeah.
already?
The
Seriously?
Patriots have
Yeah.
won 2 Super Bowls. in
IPAs distort your
4
time.
years ago.
Seriously?
Patriots won. Sorry, Mike.
So what? So
Yeah,
so
it was
wait.
5 years ago.
So last year was Chiefs. The year before that was Patriots. The year before that was Eagles. The year before that was
Patriots.
And then the year before that was the Panthers or the Broncos.
Wait, they won? I thought they lost in the Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
the Broncos. They lost to the Broncos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
time
think
is
it was
flying.
the
So
year
yeah,
before.
5 years.
Yeah.
I mean, he
So
did
look
look
at
like
the-
shit. He did look like
Yeah.
shit the year before. Before he got benched, he was like he couldn't throw for shit. So
Even that year, the Falcons did really good.
yeah,
Obviously,
we'll pick a boogeyman. That's what they need. I see you, David. He said he'll pick a boogeyman. I mean, yeah, probably best available. I don't know, safety, corner. I just they're not gonna take anything on offense, right?
Yeah, I mean, unless they take a lineman.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
it's either a
'cause-
lineman or
type in chat
defense.
what do you guys think?
What's up?
I'm going to go O-line or defense.
Yeah, because I just don't see anything on offense that's like McCaffrey's fine, so he's good. Yeah, I don't think.
And then when you got Moore, you got Curtis Samuel, you got Robbie Anderson, you got
Ian Thomas.
Ian
at tight
Thomas, a
end.
tight
So I
end.
think the Seahawks traded their pick too,
I'm surprised they didn't get a running back.
or did they? Oh, the Panthers
Guys, we're halfway through.
took the pick from Seattle. My
guys,
bad,
we're
guys.
halfway through.
They lost Russell Okung.
My bad,
Oh,
guys.
no, that's new. Sorry.
I messed
over
up,
there?
boys.
What happened? What happened?
Oh no, it's all good.
Okay, for sure, dude.
I forgot Luke Kuechly retired.
Yeah.
So maybe they take a linebacker to
Linebacker.
replace him.
That's why it would have been great if they got Isaiah Simmons.
Didn't they already?
No.
No.
Isaiah
What'd they
Simmons
take?
went to the
Cardinals. Yeah. I think the Cardinals are gonna be really good this next year. I feel
Yeah,
like
they'll
I've
be
said that a
really good.
million
They'll win
times.
7 games. I'm only saying
David
that
said
'cause
he'll subscribe and Tyler's nice too.
Pick for the Carolina Panthers.
here we go.
With the 64th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Jeremy Chin.
Oh, there he is.
Defensive back.
Chin.
Safety. He's not. Hey,
Hey,
he hit you right. Hey, bro, he hit you right in your chin. This dude lays a fucking hat, bro. There you go.
Jeremy Chin, baby.
Dude, he's a beast, man. Yeah.
I saw a couple rankings where they actually had him as the #1 rated safety.
He's
over Xavier McKinney, over Grant Delpit.
Yeah. Well, it was the issue is what they're saying is he played in he went to Southern Illinois, so the competition, but dude just pops on film. Like you watch him, dude. He reminds me of LaRon Landry at LSU. He's just like a big, uber aggressive, fucking ball hawk kind of guy, and he doesn't. He might get some flags too because he'll fucking try to take your head off sometimes.
I think the Redskins haven't picked since like their
First pick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like him. Let's see.
Yeah, Jeremy Chin, baby. Looking at some of these videos.
Good. And I like guys from small schools because those guys usually come in with like something to prove because they came from those small schools, so they're trying to make it look like they made the right choice in taking him. So. And he's going to go into a spot where there's need. He's going to go where he can go and make an impact and maybe find his way on the field sooner than later.
You think they're trying to improve their defense?
You know what? I think it's Gross Matos. I think it's Gross Matos.
Defense.
Gross Matos.
It's Gross.
So we got.
I mean, they have playmakers. They really don't even need to outside
offense.
offensive line. It's like
For sure, because Moore, Anderson.
that's sometimes what I don't get. It's like you have like Green Bay. It's like you have these that was not a position at need remotely.
Guys,
Like-
the Bengals pick
Here you
six.
go, fellas.
Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Logan Wilson,
He's good.
linebacker, Wyoming.
Straight. I've looked at this dude too. I don't know about that shirt, but
He's a Tiger King.
I don't know. He's not doing social distancing. And what is his mom's haircut? What the fuck is that?
Stop.
Wait, was his mom Joe Exotic?
Bro, why does yo, the first thing Logan needs to do
Hair
is
masking.
he needs to get his mom a hairstylist, bro.
my
Get her some
God.
extensions, dog. What was that?
Bro, please go back to his family.
Dude,
Can you do that?
Logan, I'm sure you're a sad
I
guy.
can't. I can't.
Is that
reverse
Andy
it.
Dalton?
Dog, your mom can't be looking like that on TV, bro. What's up?
In
my
case anyone
cousin.
didn't know, anyone who's redhead, I
It's
just
my
call him Andy
aunt.
Dalton. I'll be at the
Alright.
store and I'll see a guy and I'll look at Michael and be like, Andy Dalton? I think until the day I die, I'll just call any redhead Andy Dalton.
I like this pick. I mean, they're showing some highlights. He played
Not bad.
corner and he played wide receiver. I mean,
So
like,
he's versatile.
I like. He's a football player.
Versatile.
Kid who knows all these different positions. And I think when you play a different position, you play offense, and then you switch over to defense. Now you kind of know what the like. If you're
further understanding.
yeah,
for
you
sure.
understand what these receivers are running. So
That sounds like
what?
That's just the way you transition from sentence to sentence. It was like you sound like a lizard.
Like, let's say lizard. You're like,
All right. Redskins already got their pick in. What do you guys think?
Obviously, bro,
Sorry.
here on this podcast, you can't fucking. You
can't become a lizard.
You can't slip on anything because they're like, "Are you a lizard, T?"
Yeah, I mean, you're shitting all over this poor lady for her hair.
Am I shitting on her? Or did she shit on herself by making her hair that
She
way?
shit on
Come on,
herself.
bro. Let's be
All
real.
right, well, here. Okay, so the Redskins are up here next. They haven't drafted. They haven't picked.
I
Yeah.
know.
Pick in the 2020
Zach Bond.
NFL draft,
It's Zach Bond.
The Washington Redskins select Antonio Gibson, running back, Memphis.
Running back.
Running
So
back
they
is
announced him as a
insane.
running back.
is he like
Weird.
a hybrid type player?
Yeah, I had him as my number
Yeah.
9 running back, but he
He's
likes him as a
good.
receiver.
He's good. Yeah, I think he's more primed to be a slot receiver.
But they took him as a running back. See, that's interesting. Because look, I crossed him out before he got taken because I wasn't sure what he would go as.
I mean,
but-
he ran a 4.39 40. So if you were to put that with the running backs, he would have tied Jonathan Taylor as the fastest running back.
and he weighs over
quote
200
unquote
pounds.
running back. Yeah, he's a big guy. Like I said, he kind of played like that Percy Harvin role where he played running back and receiver. So I think he had like 30, 40 catches and then like 40, 50 receiving rushes or whatever. So
And I like the comparison. Percy Harvin, same number, same build. They're like a stockier kind of like, they got some meat on them. They're not smaller dudes. So
he was elusive when he got in the field, hard to tackle. I'm intrigued to see where who do they have over there? They have Terry McLaurin. I know they
That's what I was
drafted another,
Kelvin Harmon last year out of NC State.
yeah. There's another receiver.
Oh
they have,
yeah, Sims.
Sims.
Steven
I was gonna
Sims
say
Jr.
yeah, Sims. So
But you know what? Landing spot wise, he's one of those guys who what makes you think he can easily supersede everyone but McLaurin and become a number 2?
yeah.
You know? Or what if he does? Who knows what the Redskins want to do? Fuck it. What if they want him as a running back because AP and Darius guys are getting hurt?
Well, yeah.
So he-
Well, I
well,
feel like
AP
AP. You know, you have an issue when Adrian Peterson in his 30s is more healthy than your
Dog,
fucking
he
brand
ran
new
it.
running back.
But he ran for 1,000 though. Like this dude AP is out here tripping.
That's a weird spot because you know me. I was telling you off air that was one of my favorite players in the draft, just from a pure
Yeah, like I
talent
s-
standpoint.
yeah.
And where he landed, that's just a murky situation. I mean, if he does play running back, I mean, they saw Bryce Love from last year.
I wonder for fantasy wise if he could be like a. I'll use another comparison, like a Danny Woodhead.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
Yeah.
and you use Percy Harvin, like he's getting you. He
Forgot
might like.
about- dude, I forgot about Danny
Yeah,
Woodhead.
Hey, he won me a
might get
league.
you like 6-7 carries, but what he's doing out of the backfield and receiver, it's like fantasy wise, he could be maybe relevant.
Yeah, B, I agree with you. Geis is very injury prone.
And B is a Redskins fan. I see you, B. Like I said, I fuck with you on that. But yeah,
Yeah.
AP's old.
AP's been old, bro. He don't give a fuck.
Like I'm saying, B, I fuck with Bryce Love, but this is going to be difficult because when are we going to find out what the Redskins want to use him as? Like, for example, like our
Yeah.
draft is May 1st. Like, if by May 1st they don't say how they want to use him, like he could be a sneaky
You're probably
pick
not gonna
because
know by May 1st.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like it might
All right.
take a while to figure out whether they want to use him as a running back or as a receiver.
Yeah.
So that's going to be interesting, but his versatility should be, and he can return kicks. So
But the
he'll find
guy's
his way
a
on the field.
football player at the end of the day. Yeah, he can return kicks.
So he's a beast.
He's got
yeah.
speed, so I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm not sold on Dwayne Haskins to be able to support two wide receivers for fantasy wise, at least. You know.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think if it's one, it's Terry McLaurin, especially because they have the ties back to Ohio State.
So how do I mark that down? They fucked that up. He announced him as a running back, but all over ESPN he was a wide receiver. But I have him as a running back.
Yeah,
We'll
I
put
don't
him as
know.
a
How can we use him on
athlete.
ESPN?
I had him as a receiver. I think he fits him better as
Yeah.
that slot
Yeah,
wide
I had him as a
receiver.
running back. So
I put
You have him as running back?
I put running
no,
back.
he has
wide
him.
receiver when I
No,
put it up.
T-Rev had him as a receiver. I had him as my number 9.
Like,
You're gonna
Right.
plug him around like Chris Thompson. That's what B said.
What's
Yeah,
up?
I can
Yeah.
see him. Plug him around like Chris Thompson.
And he's way bigger than him. So that wouldn't be a bad idea
They
either.
still have Chris Thompson. That's crazy.
they?
Yeah.
I
They
think
do?
so. Yeah, right.
Do they?
I don't know.
Yeah, they should.
As B,
I
he's
haven't
the
heard-
Redskins fans, right? Do they still
B,
have
they
Chris
still have Chris?
Thompson?
Do they?
I'm
Well,
pretty
even
sure
if they
they
do,
do.
they shouldn't because you got Chris Thompson, Bryce Love, Darius Geis, and AP, and this fool. Well, someone's gone. Who's gone?
Hey, listen.
Hey, if
Oh,
they
what
go
do you guys?
yay.
The Lions got their pick in. Sorry, I don't want to switch it up.
Hey,
but-
if the Redskins go youngest to oldest, AP's chilling. He's like, all right, guys, holla at y'all.
Lions.
Maybe they go.
I don't know, I feel like-
go quarterback. The Jacob Eason.
Jacob
I know you keep,
Eason.
From or something like that.
He's one of my favorite.
that
guys.
would surprise me.
You have to eventually address the quarterback need behind
David Blau.
Stafford.
Stafford.
Even if his back's not an issue, you need a backup or a future. You know.
So if his back's not an issue, his backup is an issue.
issue.
Yeah, this would be a good pick.
maybe they go Devin the Dude or Tyler Johnson. I mean, because like I said, they're not going to be able to keep both Galladay and Marvin Jones
No, and
unless
I'm
you
sure
want to pay
that-
both of them. So obviously they're going to keep Galladay.
For sure, they're because Marvin Jones is 31. For
Yeah,
sure.
so Marvin Jones is probably the last year he's with the team. So I think addressing the wide receiver position is important for them.
No, I agree. So that wouldn't be a bad pick. Like we said, that would be redraft, not much value.
I see a
Dynasty,
Lynn Bowden Jr. right here.
not wouldn't be bad.
Tyler Johnson's another name. I don't know. Yeah, maybe your guy Brian Edwards, your guy.
Like I said, it's going to be like the same thing with Michael Thomas. When he came onto the Saints, I'm like, oh, that's a good landing spot for him. Like, he should do well. Like, I really wanted to see him go
Pick
to
his
the
head.
Texans.
Time to Roger Goodell.
With the 67th
What if they had
pick
an-
in the 2020 NFL Draft,
Lineman.
the Detroit Lions select Julian Okwara, linebacker, Notre Dame.
I was gonna say, what if they had just an actual lion in one of those cameras? Huh? Like you know, they have little cameras in the back.
Yeah.
There's just a lion. Just
See,
sitting
look,
there.
they figured out how to set up
Hey,
a
I was
camera.
gonna say, what if someone wanted to fuck up the draft and like say the next pick, and he just grabs his girl and just starts like slamming her out from the back, so when everyone's watching on TV, you can just see him pounding cheeks. Sorry, I just thought that'd be funny as fuck to see.
Is that on your fans only page?
That it is, yeah. That's a $10 a fucking month. so.
$10 a month.
I don't know who this guy is, so let's see.
The Lions been making questionable moves.
I mean, look.
Yeah, they definitely have.
Listen,
that is understandable.
my only question is, does he have a fake girlfriend like Manti Te'o did?
Dude, so
No?
low key, all right. So I know the girl that's dating Monte Teo now.
Is she real?
No, she's real.
Did she die?
I worked with her. Stop,
okay.
stop. I'm Okay, so there was a meme going around and it said Monte Teo's girlfriend has coronavirus. Pray for her. And so my friend is dating him now. So I was like, oh my god, my friend has coronavirus. So I go and DM her and I'm like, oh my god, I just seen you have coronavirus. Like, are you good? And she was like, nah, it's like a joke from like. I immediately felt so bad because I knew exactly what it was from.
You got trolled.
Well, because I knew the fucking girl, so I would like. I felt so bad, dude. I felt terrible.
Do you think she hung up the phone and she was like,
no, I didn't call
Mike.
her. I messaged her.
Or text, fucking hate Mike.
I just worked with her back in the day, and I felt hella bad.
Is she bad?
Maybe. Listen.
I mean, she's not watching.
Is she bad or what?
Is she bad?
She's pretty bad, I guess.
Yeah.
He's like there.
He said she's pretty bad, I guess. Like, it's okay, bro. I don't know who it is.
I'm gonna clip that.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to say she's bad.
Yeah. B, you like that story? It's a true story. Swear to God.
I told you. He said you a boogeyman. I mean, can you imagine her though? You're like hitting her up. You're like, you have the coronavirus. She's like, what the fuck is happening?
Wait,
right
can
now?
you guys see this bottom comment?
Yeah. The smiley faces with the happy cry eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably freaked her out, dog. You made her check herself.
Nah, she fucking probably was so embarrassed.
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Ashton Davis, defensive back, California.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I got this.
Okay,
Why?
this is fascinating.
No, it's not. It's a stupid fucking pick. It's fascinating because it's dumb. You have Jamal Adams and you're trying to get rid of him, and you sign this fuckhead.
It's like when people say
Yeah, but
interesting.
this guy's more of a true free safety guy. I feel like Jamal Adams you can move him to that strong safety position if you really wanted to, because that guy, he can come in the box and lay the hat.
Yeah. Who's their other safety? Is he?
Is it May? Is that his last name?
I'm not sure.
I forgot.
This is Austin Davis is a true like free safety.
He's fast though. Look at that.
Is this
Damn.
is this a whites only track meet?
Damn.
No, there's one light skin right there.
I see him.
I think he's light skinned.
Oh,
He
so
is?
he
I think so.
he ran track. Yeah, he's light skinned. Yeah, he ran track
he's
and then
super
walked
light-skinned.
onto the football team.
Dude.
I mean, honestly, bro, we all would have picked that ball off. There was nobody on the other team in sight. Sorry,
for sure.
like my bad. They need to pick better film.
Hey,
on
guess
my guy.
who's up after the Seahawks here?
Los Dolphins in Miami.
My jammies.
Mr. 305, aka my jammy.
jammies.
I don't know. Hey, this highlight film reel is me. Let's see, bro.
He literally threw him the ball
right
away.
to him.
But you got to give him credit.
Yeah, he probably read that,
He
yeah.
read that and,
Yeah.
and got right into it. But
So we can't dog him completely, but he
Some
really
of his
did.
highlights are like,
I was like, unless he read it so good that
He pretty much just made one cut and ran that
He
up.
said hike. He ran to the spot. He was like, "It's coming. Here it is." Like, hey, watch him be a beast next year. We're all just dumb as fuck. Watch him just be a boss.
well, Adam Gase.
Oh,
is a
guys,
coach.
we
bothers
got
me.
some subs in here, dude.
What you mean?
We're up
Subs?
by 3, 4. Wait,
Let's go.
four subs.
Well, I spent
Appreciate it,
$100
guys.
on paying people to
Hey.
subscribe, so I'm gonna get my money back.
25 subscribers.
That's where you went when you left. You said,
Yeah, it's called
"Go
hey, bro,
fucking
you gotta lose the win, bro. It's called marketing. I fucking came out of pocket. Shout out
Shut
to Trump
up,
for giving
shut
me my
up.
money. I haven't got that shit yet, but it's coming.
You still haven't got your 1200?
Hey man, I ain't got my 600 yet either. I'm broke.
That sucks.
I know.
Bro, I got
Trust me.
it.
Yesterday, I was like, Mike, I'm getting 170 a week. He's like, damn, that
The
sucks.
69th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select
Ready back?
Damian Lewis, guard, LSU.
the guy's still there. That guy,
There you go.
Josh Jones is still there. So
Damn, he's
kinda
still
might-
there?
He's slipping.
Might be.
Yeah.
Is there something
why?
wrong with him?
Yeah. Was he smoking weed with Laramie Tunsil?
I don't know. Do you hear Tunsil got paid?
Dude,
Yeah.
3
hey,
years, 66 million.
Jinx.
Hey, the
Jinx.
best thing that ever happened to him was him hitting that gas mask. Remember on draft day? They're like,
Yeah.
he's slipping. I was like, he's a boss.
My
He
brother
ripped
all
that
smoke
bong.
weed.
He ripped that bong, dude. You got to take him.
Take him first overall.
I was like, bro, his lung capacity
he was
is through
supposed to
the
go
roof.
first overall, right?
He was
Well,
a
it's hard
top-
to say,
He was like
like-
a top 3 pick, and you
Yeah.
guys got him at like, what, 11 or 12?
I'd be stunned if Miami didn't take Josh Jones right here at offensive tackle. I mean, I can't see another
Zach
position.
Moss?
No, I'd rather take the tackle.
Yeah, I'd be stunned.
Yeah, because if you don't, the Cardinals will.
Probably.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah, I
true.
really will.
No, you're right. Yeah, because they went Isaiah Simmons.
Unless they took Devin the Duvernay.
I mean, hey, guys, we've made it to the 3rd round. Let's go.
Don't forget your
We're about
mic.
6 picks in, but still.
Yeah, I
go.
really hope they get Josh Jones
It's been
right
a
here.
long
It'd be hype.
time coming. We finally made it. Look at Pete Carroll. He's like, honey, I'm high.
That's our last pick of this round.
That's not what he's doing.
Is that what he said? Are you sure?
Putting words in his mouth, dude.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he said that.
We have another one?
I think we have a couple third rounders now.
I think we have like 3/4.
Maybe that's what it is.
But I could be wrong on that. I'm not sure.
I think we for sure traded in. I think we for sure traded in.
It's true. My
See,
boy,
see what I'm talking about, dude? You took the headphones off for 2 seconds. You forget.
I think we for sure traded
Hey,
in.
That's why I get on everybody about wearing
Chris,
headphones.
Chris, if you're still watching,
I
I
do
feel
without
you.
headphones, so.
I didn't even think about this. Tell me how the Packers have like 3 stars and they pissed 2 of them off, Aaron Rodgers and Aaron Jones. Maybe they don't like the name Aaron. They're like, you know what?
Why are they on
Fuck
Twitter?
it.
Are they on Twitter? Like, what the fuck?
No, my boy, because like they got AJ Dillon and Jordan Love, so they just don't like
yeah.
Aaron's. Aaron Jones and Aaron Rodgers are just fucking pissed off right now.
Maybe it's Jay's, Jamal Williams, Jordan Love.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I keep
J.A.
forgetting.
Dillon.
Jamal Jordan.
I keep forgetting to get this monitor off our live stream, and we haven't gotten kicked off. Low key.
See, so we're testing the waters, bro.
bro.
We're good.
The waters
B,
are
I feel
tested.
you. I think the Dolphins go running back right here.
Tackle.
I'd
I say
say go
running back.
tackle. I mean, Zach Moss out of the running backs left, I would probably say him because he's a true 3-down back potential. That
Yeah.
I mean, if you keep Jordan Howard there for 1, maybe 2 years.
Or what
Zach
about
Moss could be a
McFarland? McFarland as the 3rd down.
Yeah,
Those are the 2. But like, I don't want to see Kashawn Vaughn
Well, do you
go to
think
the
we can
Dolphins.
get like one of those guys in the 4th or someone similar in the 4th?
Yeah, you
That's
could
what
probably
I'm-
get a DJ Dallas or Eno Benjamin in the
you
4th.
can get. I don't know about Benjamin,
Darrington
but
Evans.
Do you guys think I have
Darrington
time to
Evans might. Yeah. So what I was reading
I
is
wait
that a lot
after
of
this
teams are
pick?
trying to get him in the.
What's up, man?
This 3rd round should be interesting, dude.
just got
Because think about it too.
I
We
got a
could.
pizza.
I mean, the Dolphins have to use
Announce
some of
it
those
if
picks to trade eventually. Like,
Yeah.
they have so many picks. Like you said, they're not gonna be able to sign all these guys, and they need to start making some moves
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
trading up to get guys. So.
Because this 3rd round could be where we see like these like the Benjamins, the Gashawn Vaughns, the Zach Mosses, the dudes, all these guys like. It could be just as exciting, so it's still going to be interesting because you never know. What if we like these landing spots? Like, shit.
Bro, I just saw right here. You have Calvin Johnson as your 28th receiver.
Calvin Johnson, he's coming back, bro.
You're crazy.
Hey, honestly, if Calvin Johnson were to come back right now, I'd put him at number 1 over CD Lamb. So,
How old is he now?
I don't know, dude. He's like what 30? He's not old, bro. 32.
I saw something. It was fake news, but it said like he was coming back out of retirement. And I was just thinking, like, bro, he would still probably shit on everybody.
Dude, are you kidding me? That dude had what? Remember the year they went 1-15? He almost had 2,000 receiving yards.
Yeah, I had him. It was nice.
Dude, it's like, dog, he's 34. Like,
That's not that old.
For a receiver. I mean, it's up there, but it's not.
He's
like,
going to be
That's the
35.
fastest piss of my life.
He's going to turn 35. But dog, Larry Fitz is
I know.
36 and still playing.
I'm doing my Kegels right now. I gotta pee.
Kegels.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a vagina workout?
No, it's for guys too. It's the pee flex.
Oh, I didn't even know this. Hey, someone
you
said
know that?
It
No, I
said,
didn't know
why
that.
did
Yeah, but you know that how you flex your pee? That's a Kegel for a guy.
So it's good for like ETD.
So when she's like, move it, and you're like,
Yeah, that's a
Your
Kegel.
E-
That's a Kegel.
ED. ETD.
Yeah, it's good for ED.
Yeah.
What is it? Bladder
Why
control.
did I say ETD?
I never even knew
I
this.
just meant-
So I
I
looked at
was
Calvin
like
Johnson.
erectile
Hey,
dysfunction.
hey, me and Mike are having a conversation, Andre.
That's why I stopped talking. That's why I stopped talking.
Dre just loves talking over everybody.
Well, Dre has better things to say than everybody else.
That's true.
Okay?
Good point.
I literally stopped talking. I was like, what?
I'm the Messiah. Everyone shut up.
I tried to stop.
Nah, dude, we're all.
I can fuck with Zach
I think
Bond.
we're
if we
all
took
pretty
him.
conscious of
No,
talking
I
over each other.
was teasing him.
All I was going to say is
I say we go tackle.
it said Calvin Johnson before he retired tried to form a super team, but couldn't leave the Lions, and that's why he retired. I didn't know that.
super
right.
team.
He tried to like leave the Lions to go to like
Like
a
the
like the
Patriots or
like the,
something?
or like the
You guys are gonna
Eagles,
get Zach
and they wouldn't
Moss.
let him. So he
I'm
said
gonna say
over that
Zach Moss.
insanity.
I think
he
we're gonna go Zach
Cited his
Bond.
health as a primary reason, but I guess he was trying to leave to go. He said they were driving him insane. That's fucked up.
God,
Hey.
I hate listening to Mel Kiper talk.
Can we just mute him?
Yeah.
Why? I
Is there a
don't.
way?
Does he have like some sort of contract? Because Todd McShay is just
No,
way
he just
better.
he just
He's the worst.
had
bro.
drama in the '80s when he tried to make some crazy calls, and then
He looks like he can't make up his mind.
It's like, oh shit.
He's like, fuck.
That's the look you have when like you don't know who to pick in fantasy.
Trade
It's like,
back.
oh, shit,
Yeah,
dog, you're
panic
out.
pick.
Fuck, dog.
Don't.
Shit,
Hey,
dog.
don't panic pick, bro.
He's looking like me
No, he
before I
already
said.
panic picked.
All right.
Now there were 70 picks into the NFL draft.
Jordan
I'm moving
Reed.
Over to my easy chair where I usually watch my NFL football.
Shut up.
I'm much more comfortable over
Why are his
here.
eyes so red?
oh, are you?
With the
We
70th
really
pick.
wanted to know.
In the 2020 NFL draft,
Zach Moss.
the Miami Dolphins select Brandon Jones, defensive back, Texas.
Brandon
right.
Jones is an interesting kid.
Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say.
Okay.
So he decided he was going to show teams how smart he was. He
Let's
asked
see.
for every snap of every play defensively of every team. Now, he didn't get through all of them, but he watched about 4 quarters or 4 games for every team. Mel, what do we think about
Wow, that's impressive. See, that's some shit that you'd love to see.
Yep.
He's willing to learn every
turn
team's
him up
playbook.
even though I can't send him.
Cancel. Turn them off.
Turn him on.
Okay. Well, people.
We're still talking. I'm
No,
listening
no,
to talking,
Yeah,
Mike.
so you were looking
There
at
could be 4
highlights right
seconds
here.
of silence.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, we're not gonna sit here and like fall asleep, but
It's 2 minutes later.
no, I mean that is impressive that he's
I know.
willing.
I just don't want to be having people watch us watch something.
No,
know what I'm
of
saying?
course. But like I said, I think it is impressive that he's willing to learn every team's playbook. It just shows you that's how much he loves football. He's like, yo, I have a torn labrum. I can't go to the combine. Like, let me show you how smart I am. Like,
I mean, this is basically our Minka replacement in a sense.
for sure. That's a
free
great.
a free safety kind of guy.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at him, he's back, so he's definitely a free safety. He's playing center field.
I'd be excited to hear that though, right? Like
Yeah.
you want to
No,
hear
for
like you
sure.
said, T, like that's a football player. Like not everybody who's hurt is willing to like, you know what? I'm not even gonna get drafted by you, but let me learn your playbook
Not
just
like
to show you.
not like Jamarcus Russell, where he pretends to read. Look at the
Oh yeah,
playbook
that's
or
what we're
the
talking
film.
about. Hey, I read that
Or,
the DVD story. You saw that when
You
they
never
gave him
seen
the
that?
DVD? The DVD, they're like, "Hey, what do you think of this? Our game plan?" He goes, "I like this game plan." They're like, "That DVD was blank, bro. There's nothing on it."
Yeah, he's an idiot.
20
about-
NFL
That's what they
draft.
did to him, the Raiders.
The Baltimore Ravens select Justin Matabuke, defensive tackle.
Well, by the last name, he should have gone to the Dolphins because they would have got a Matabuke, a Tagovailoa, and a.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is he,
Let's go, got some cakes.
She got a fat butt.
Damn, this dude ran the
Chill.
bro. He was a 100-meter sprinter in
Oh, I
high
can say
school.
fat butt.
How does that even happen? Yeah, what? It's called a fucking super pooper. All right, you better calm down. It's a fucking super pooper.
Hashtag that dog. Put that up.
Clip that
Super
shit.
pooper.
Fat butt. don't play, bro. Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna go potty.
10.5 sacks. I mean, that's solid. I don't know.
I mean, the Cardinals, obviously, they're addressing their defense. I mean, they're pretty
sure.
stacked on offense, outside of maybe the offensive line. So, yeah, just
Wait,
keep...
no, that was the Ravens who took them.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
Cardinals
then
have the
that's
pick
such a
now.
Raven fucking pick. Then the Ravens always. Well, I got
Oh,
this for
Cardinals
T,
pick.
so I'll take one. Can I have one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's yours. All right, then I'll take the warm one. Give T a cold one. You're right. That's a dickhead move.
Here, I'll take that one.
Nope. All right. I ain't gonna lie though, T. Etienne this year, I really wanted him to come out. He really pissed me off personally. He just doesn't know that yet. I didn't let him know.
I think maybe that's what the Dolphins are thinking. They're
Next year,
drafting
you
a
think?
running back next year, yeah.
Man.
Maybe they'll draft one of these guys like an Eno Benjamin.
Which
you
wouldn't be
know.
bad. I mean, you got Eno
Like I said,
Benjamin.
your guy Darrington Evans. I mean, he's a guy who could come out of the
If you
backfield.
guys can land a DJ Dallas or Darrington Evans, I think that would be dope. Because they're both 4.4 guys. Like he's a 4.4 speed guy, and
Cardinals pick.
Damn.
Pick
I
in the
can't even
2020 NFL
change this
draft.
shit fast enough.
The Arizona Cardinals select Josh Jones, tackle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
I called it, didn't I?
I see you, Mike. I see you.
Bro.
Look at his agent back there. He's like, we did it. That's
Dude,
got to
the
be his agent.
Cardinals are going to be fucking scary this year. That division, I
That's
honestly
got to be the
just
best
feel-
division in football.
Oh, I feel so bad for them, to be honest, because that division is ridiculous. I think the Rams might get last place in that division.
I think maybe.
I think the Rams will get last place.
I think the team who does get last place in that division is going to have like 6 wins, like, right? Like it's going to be one of those where like they're out of division games, they might beat all those teams, and then they get in division, and you got to play like the Niners and the Rams and the Seahawks. But yeah, I think they're going to be one of those 6-win division like bottom feeder teams, which isn't bad, dude. 6 wins in last place isn't bad. Like, I mean, last place sucks, but they're just in they're in a good division. I mean, they have to play the Seahawks twice a year, and they got to play the Niners, like
And the Rams.
and the Rams. So it's not, dude, it's not a detriment to their team. It's just it's a tough division, you know.
It's funny because like 4 years ago, that division was fucking doo doo.
Yeah, remember the Seahawks made it at like what 7-9 or 8-8? Remember that shit?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was a minute ago, but it's crazy to think how far they've come.
Yeah, the Rams. The first couple times sports betting, the Rams fucked me on like a big parlay.
Man, the Seahawks did that to me last year. I thought they were gonna suck last year. The Seahawks, remember? Like,
Yeah, I don't think this Seahawks are gonna be bad.
no, not
You
this
know
year.
what? That's crazy because they were gonna take like it was like they were. I was surprised they were either going to take Isaiah Simmons or offensive tackle.
There's a
at the
homie.
beginning.
Hey, if PD, you were watching, hey, this dude right here loves the homie PD.
Did you see the side by side of Cliff?
He really knows.
Yeah, so hey, since we have time to kill, I'll give you guys a funny story. So, I'm sitting at PD's house and we're kicking it, getting drunk. It's me, PD, and Peck, and PD's girl at the time goes out to the club. We stay. The girls go to the club. An hour later, his girl calls him, and she's like, "Peter, guess who I'm with?" And he's like, "Yo, who?" She's like, "I'm with Cliff Kingsbury." And he's like, "Holy fuck!" And she goes, "I told him that my boyfriend, his son is the guy from One Guy from Italy. If you don't know, Petey's dad owns a pizza shop across the street from Texas Tech on University Boulevard, and his dad's a fucking legend."
Yeah.
No bullshit. 20 minutes later, he gets a call from his girlfriend. It was Cliff Kingsbury. He's like, "Come to the club right now." Peck, PD literally left me and Peck. He's like, "Dog, Cliff Kingsbury wants to party with me." And he left. He's like, "Dog, I love your dad's pizza." And he went to the club and he partied with him. He's like, "I fucking love you."
Oh, that's fucking sick.
So I ran into him at Zuma like 2 weeks later, and I was like, "Hey, this is gonna be kind of weird." I was like, "You partied with my boy last week, 2 weeks ago." He's like, "Huh?" I go, "One guy from Italy." He goes, "Holy fuck, you know him?" I was like, "That's my boy." He goes, "I fucking love his dad." Petey's dad's like this tall. He's like, "I love his dad. He's a legend."
Like an OG Italian dude.
Yeah, so
like a little mini Mario.
he's an OG Italian, but look, I'll pop the picture. He got a picture with Cliff Kingsbury and everything. He like loves him, but he's like, his dad's the fucking man. He's like, "I want to come out here and drink with that little guy."
I'm trying to go to a Texas Tech game now, dude.
Dude, he gets
Yeah,
a
fucking pizza.
dude.
That's some fat butt.
Oh,
No, hey, and we've been
I'm
there.
trying to get some super poopers out there.
Dude,
What are they
hey,
called?
yeah, it's a super pooper. We've been out there, dog. It is a spot, bro. I'm telling you. Look,
I can't wait for college football.
Look, he literally called him out of the house and was like, "Dog, let's party together." Like, like straight up. And look what the caption. Look what the caption says.
Cliff Kingsbury invited me out because he said my pop's been feeding him pizza for years.
Like, straight up.
One guy from Italy.
We're like, he's like, "Guys, I gotta go." We're like, "Bro, you better go." Like, the fuck the girls.
Get the
Like,
fuck
you
out
better
of
go
here.
with Cliff and kick it, dog. Like, straight up.
The girl's like, he's paying all attention to
Yeah.
Peter. He's not paying attention
Yeah,
to us.
exactly. His girlfriend's like, "What the fuck? Like, do you like him or what?" So I thought it was funny though. But yeah, he fucks with him though. That's how I know his pizza's real.
That's legit.
Yeah. And now Cliff. And long story short, he's not talking to Cliff Kingsbury's not talking to PD's girl's sister anymore. That was like the whole thing.
Yeah.
He's like talking
Dude,
about like
inside scoop.
this was back in the day though.
Did
This
you
was a long
guys see
time.
the side by side of?
Was it
Was it
Ari?
Ari?
Someone I
Ari's sister?
Yeah.
Did you guys see the?
Back in the day, yeah.
All right,
That's
guys,
why I was
guys.
like, he's a boss. Sorry,
strippers are people
The
too.
stripper.
sorry,
The one
Mike.
with a super pooper?
Super Pooper 2000. It's a Super Pooper. That sounds like a lawnmower, Mike. A Super Pooper 2000. I don't know. Mike's not liking me right now. I'm
Tony
sorry.
No, no, you're
Baselli.
good.
You look good, dude. I don't know. Who is this? Dog, that's what he looks like now?
My guy's red.
Dog, that's Tony Baselli, bro.
Hey,
He's-
Red.
He has been getting some sun in Jacksonville. That's
And
for
a
sure.
lot of extracurriculars.
Guys,
Yeah. We're listening, Mike.
Super pooper.
20,000?
20,000. Bro, can you imagine the cheeks on that? Dude,
Yeah,
a Super
damn, bro,
Pooper
that's
20.
sick.
Listen, so my theory is if you can get a Super Pooper to break 5 figures, like a Super Pooper 10,000, that's like a fucking, that's a butt. Usually like a 7,500 is where you're at. Like if you can get a Super Pooper 7,500, you're good.
guys.
Like,
I know I egged us on, but we gotta make it.
We're super Hooper.
bro, the Jack's pick's been in for
Yeah.
10 minutes. What do you
I
want us to
know
do?
it's because they keep. It's like a.
Maybe they're watching us live.
Commercial.
Okay, honestly, do
They're
they go?
distracted.
Okay,
Commercial
you're right.
timeout.
I was thinking about butts, but do they take Zach Moss maybe or finally?
At this ball looks like she might have a super Hooper.
His dad does not look happy.
So who's getting drafted on the right? Hey, man, there's a guy on the right. He's got a terrible.
His dad looked
arm.
like he got in a fight with his whole family. And they're just
Seriously.
like, no, you sit over there.
for sure. For sure.
No, beforehand he was like, he's like, no, I don't want to sit over here. It's gonna look
Who's
like we
this?
got into an argument before we started recording, and they're like, no, nobody's gonna
See,
think that.
hey, Jake Fromm's a smart one. He's like, hey, 6 feet away. I'm trying to get drafted higher. Get the fuck away from me. You know what? I could see the Falcons taking him. Georgia guy.
Jake Fromm,
I can't believe Matt Schaub is still a backup quarterback in the NFL. But
Jake
that's,
Fromm.
but
He's
that's
from-
Georgia.
But Matt Schaub is the backup to the Falcons.
Who was the guy who did the helicopter? Was that Matt Schaub? No, that was Sage Rosenfels. Remember when he tried to jump over him and he got hit and like the helicopter?
Rosenfeld?
That's
Remember
Rosenfeld, right?
Sage Rosenfels,
yeah. He's in the Texans and he's like running and he goes to dive and gets hit and he's like,
God. I hope the Texans really appreciate Deshaun Watson because they had a bunch of bums before.
I know the Packers don't appreciate Aaron Rodgers.
Or Aaron Jones.
Bro, I think the Packers would probably have had the worst draft.
I think
Them,
so
and
too.
them and the
anyone.
Lions. Them and the Lions.
The Packers?
They're just like, what can we
Packers and
get that we
Lions.
already have?
They're like, they're like,
I mean, that's a good point.
they're like, we got 3 running backs. Fuck it, 4. Let's do it. 4 running backs.
Rodgers is like, I mean, I could really use another receiver. Quarterback Rodgers? All right,
got
put him on the board.
Dude, literally that day, that's what Aaron Rodgers said in an interview. He said, he's like, yeah, we haven't drafted a skill position player in the first round in like 15 years, so that would be kind of cool. That's
Or
what he
he's
said.
probably like, hey,
and then that day they drafted Jordan Love.
So you're saying a skilled quarterback? We
No,
got you.
he's like, can y'all show me some love at the receiver position? They're like, Love? Perfect. We'll trade up and get him. Fucking Jordan Love.
Rodgers, we got you.
You wanted some
Say
love?
no more.
You got some love. You know, there it is. Sorry, didn't hear the first part.
So you guys think Super Pooper 2000?
I
This
mean,
Jags pick has been in for a while though,
seriously, like, what the fuck's going
and
on?
I hate looking at Mel Kiper's face. You ever notice like when he's sitting there, he's like fucking like
his whole face bothers me. Like, who's his favorite
like
team?
a bird, like
who-
Big Bird. Is that what you call him?
I'm trying to think. There's like a Muppet.
Alright, here we
he looks
go.
All right,
like.
here we go. What do you guys think? I'm gonna say O-line. They better not get a receiver.
Zach Moss.
Took it for a score. All right.
I don't know,
The
I'm just
commission's
saying
back
it.
in the chair.
Let's see.
Commission's back in the chair.
DJ
With
Dallas.
the 73rd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Devon Hamilton, nose tackle, Ohio State.
You know,
Also,
you know you're bad when they says nose tackle. He's like, bro, I'm a D tackle. Granted, it's the same thing. It's just a 3-4. I'm just playing, but who are these? Ohio State just puts out all these D linemen. He's probably a beneficiary of fucking what's his name of Chase Young.
Pretty good player there.
Yeah. Like, Chase Young's getting double teamed, so he's like, I got single coverage every play. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Just bitch
No,
Cesar
right.
Ruiz, a
No
first round
Kiper.
draft pick. Oh my god, that is for shame.
I actually do like him. He's pretty quick.
Can you put Mel Kiper on the screen?
How big is he?
Sam Eagle.
Send me that.
T-
Email it to me.
Looking at him, Tino, what I would think my concern is he doesn't look that big for like a like. I think of him as a nose guard, and I think of Vince Wilfork, who weighs like 200 pounds more than him. So
Yeah.
he looks like he's
The
maybe a little
Saints-
undersized.
Guys, I'm pretty sure this is a trade right here because the Saints were supposed to be here.
Wait, they were? They weren't?
The Browns are supposed to be
The
there.
Browns are there. Damn, the Browns keep trading back, huh?
Browns picking up picks.
Browns are
bro.
like, dude, we've had picks.
Hey,
We've tried this whole thing.
Do the Saints go?
They don't
T,
work.
You're saying running back? Do you think here's the time, or do you think they go? You know what? You know what I'd like to see here, T? I would like to see a Devin Duvernay to the Saints.
Yeah, they'll probably go defense.
Probably.
Maybe they go that Zach Bond guy, still that middle linebacker.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's a good call.
Potentially.
Good call. Zach Bond. Yeah, he's been slipping for a minute. Here we go.
to the New Orleans
Turn up.
Saints.
Turn up. Turn up.
With the 74th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Zach Bond,
T.
linebacker,
Fucking
Wisconsin.
boss.
A
That
lot of
boy.
people thought potentially.
I thought he was white, yo.
Why? Because his name's Zach.
No, the
No,
pictures.
no, bro. Watch his film.
Well, look at the pictures they showed earlier too. I
Swear to God.
But he looks white by his film.
No. Watch. I swear to God.
He's
Watch
wearing
the
a
film.
helmet.
No, watch it.
film,
No,
yeah.
no, watch. Just watch. You'll see. If they show fucking Wisconsin linebacker film, I thought he was a white dude. I promise to God.
Was he playing quarterback?
I hope he doesn't throw like that. Who is that? Oh, that's why
yeah.
guy moved to linebacker. He throws like Philip Rivers' little
God, dude,
fucking
he throws
brother.
like the counselor probably would throw.
Look,
Oh, they spelt it wrong.
damn.
Zach Barn.
Zach Byrne. They took his drive.
And he's from Wisconsin. You know who probably wrote that was Mel Kiper. That's why I bummed.
That's funny.
Like, all I'm saying is, look at the film. I thought he was like a small white guy. I swear to God. And I've seen film on him. He's like whatever.
Another trade. We got another trade.
Oh shit.
Oh, Lions are about to do another stupid move.
Colts trade their pick to the Lions.
Yeah, bro. I thought he was white, man. I suck. I suck.
Colts traded their pick.
Hey, I should have known by the speed that he was black.
Got a trade alert, baby. Another trade, baby. There it is.
Colts to the Lions. I can't wait to see what the Lions
Do
do
you guys
to
want to
fuck
look
up.
those up? Fast?
Zach Moss.
Yeah, I got you.
What up, Pimp?
No, I got you right here. Colts line trade.
Yeah, just because I'm moving these fucking graphics around everywhere. That's I like to see a little bit of trades. Means people want some stuff.
Be nice if Miami traded up.
I mean, maybe they go like I think eventually you have to get a quarterback for the Lions. I mean, we saw David Bleh and O'Driscoll, but I mean, I don't think anything those guys did was like, oh, this could be the guy of the future. So I think maybe they try to get a guy like a Jake Fromm or a Jacob Eason potentially.
I feel like nope, that's not it. I like Fromm too. I feel like he's like an Andy Dalton, but I like Eason. I don't know. I just like his upside. I think Fromm is like a safer floor though.
Yeah, Fromm reminds me of Chad Pennington, like a guy who's not going to stretch the field. He's not going to like
Dolphins?
blow you away. He's on the Jets and the Dolphins for a little bit, but just a guy who's like he can control like good accuracy, like a chain mover, an Alex Smith almost kind of guy.
Yeah,
too.
I could see. Yeah,
I
exactly.
think Pennington might be our last playoff win.
Yeah,
Seriously?
Seriously.
Holy shit.
yeah. Chad Pennington crushed it for us that year.
Honestly, the last thing I remember from the Dolphins was when it was Dan Marino's last game and the Jags beat y'all like 62
Oh, God, that was
to
terrible.
7, dude. And I was like, God, really? That's Dan Marino's last game? He's going to go out like that?
He traded the 75th pick to the Detroit Lions.
Zach
With the
Moss.
75th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jonah Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
Good for them. Good for them.
Okay, just I feel like you could never have
Jesus,
enough
Ohio
linemen.
State.
So.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Ohio State.
Ohio, come on.
No, exactly. See, no, I mean, like you said, O-line, you never know, and you can always, like Byron said, when in doubt, go O-line. I mean, you never know what you're going to get out of them, and the Lions weren't exactly the best team to begin with, so.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Yeah, so basically what I was
That's what Siri says about the draft pick.
The draft
for the Lions, they're like, sorry, we didn't get your whole draft. Can you do it again?
You think the Bucks go running back here? I feel like Arians and Brady are going to want that pass catching
See,
back.
to be honest,
Eventually, or that 3-down
How I
potential.
feel, if somehow, by the graces of God, DJ Dallas would go here, it would be amazing, but I don't think so.
I would like DJ Dallas here because I think he's probably the best pure pass catcher out of all these running
That
backs
are left.
That are left. But
Yeah.
but a guy who can also be your running back.
Yep.
You know what I'm
At the
saying?
same time.
And pass protect as well. He's
And he's-
probably, besides, I think him and Zach Moss are probably the only guys who are like the last like 3 down kind of guys. I feel.
Like true right now, yeah. Because even Darrington Evans is gonna have to learn like that third down part, but his speed is good. Yeah, I would agree though.
I didn't do too much film. I didn't actually do any film on Josh Kelly.
He's like
Get that kid some chips.
he's like a running back's running back. He's like good at everything, like 4.5 40, like good speed. Like he's just good at everything, but he's not great at anything. Is Mel Kiper's had him up there pretty high for a while, but he hasn't gone. But
Imagine
I
the
do like
Buccaneers
him, but
take Devin the Dude.
I would love to. Oh, imagine. Oh God.
If who?
Devin Duvernay right here. Imagine.
And they are getting lower.
That should be whiskey.
I promise
I
you.
don't
Who
think
was
so.
asking about that?
With the
Nobody.
76th
Nobody was
pick
asking.
in the
Seriously.
2020 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Keyshawn Vaughn.
Wow.
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 Hey, I'm not mad at them taking a running back though.
I'm not mad, but
What about Ronald Jones' fantasy value?
we watched his film for 10 minutes and he didn't score a single touchdown.
Yeah, they're good at drafting.
2014 high school player of the year. 2014. It is 2020.
Yeah, that's true.
Come
That's
on,
high
bro.
Did he
school.
get delayed? Like that's
Yeah,
like
he's
two-
he's a redshirt senior, so he's a 5th year senior.
yeah, look, he just ran
Look, so
straight.
no,
right there.
So he went to Illinois, and
No, I'm
what
joking.
happened
I'm like,
was
look, he just ran straight.
I mean, he looked faster then.
that was
than
his
he did
freshman
now.
year. Yeah, so they got a new coach, and then he bounced. So he could be a Kareem Hunt type of guy too, but
Yeah, I don't.
Me personally, this is one of the guys that I just wasn't very high on.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna joke and say I wouldn't be surprised if he went undrafted because I just wasn't.
Oh, yeah,
I just wasn't impressed by what his tape was. I get it, Vanderbilt wasn't very good. I think what you said they only threw 10 touchdowns or something
Yeah.
like that. So, not a lot of supporting cast around him to get things done. Just not breakaway speed. I mean, yeah, he's gonna get you some 20-yard runs like you just said, but. He doesn't have the ability to break off home run runs. I think they're showing all of his long
Yeah, they
runs in
have
his
to.
entire
They seem like-
6-year career.
and they seem
Yeah.
like easy highlights where it's just like
Yeah.
he's just basically making a small move and going.
And like we said, to Jerry's defense, he made a good point. When you have a team that is only throwing for 10 touchdowns, that means they're planning for the run, and he was still effective. my thing is his age. He's 23. Like he's gonna start like the NFL season turning 24 years old. So will he be okay? Maybe, but I mean, 24 years old as a rookie is fucking tough. When you have Miles Sanders who's 22 going into a second year, you know, you got all these guys that are a lot younger.
Well, it's more that probably hinders more of his dynasty outlook than the redraft.
Yeah, for sure. But even then, it's like it's weird that they would go with him.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
I don't think he's better than
Zach Moss.
No, I don't think he's better than Ronald Jones.
It's close. Ronald Jones ain't that great.
Out of the backfield, is he better? Because Ronald Jones is not.
He hasn't been good.
I don't think he's better than Ronald
He
Jones.
almost pulls
back.
he almost pulls Kalen Ballage out of the backfield.
That's
Like as far as a catcher.
Trust me, I love Ronald Jones
bad.
because he was so young. Because he came out at like 20. But like it's like Arians was like, here, Doc, like take the job, and he's like, nah, maybe I want the job, but like maybe I don't like want. The
Well,
job.
Arians likes the pass catching backs. That's
Yeah.
why I'm like, is it?
And Vaughn's like, that's why DJ Dallas would have been a lot more.
Right, he's not like
That's what I'm
something
saying.
that blows you away.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's not the best out of the bunch that was left.
Yeah. There was some other guys there that would have been better for that role.
Yeah, that's weird, but maybe
That was a surprising pick for me.
maybe he likes like older guys. Maybe Arians likes like those like like older. He likes older dudes.
Nice other dudes.
He's like, I only like old guys. Sorry, bro.
I just like their bank accounts.
No, that's rough.
But
What?
what?
But I did have him as my number 7 running back, and he was a number 7 running back taken. So even though I think it's a terrible spot, I'll take it.
Get on wow.
You had him as your 7.
I had it as my number 7 running back, and he went 7. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
What do you guys think about the
But I had
Broncos?
A.J. Dillon at 10. He went 6. Broncos. I'm gonna say O-line. Now I'm only gonna say O-line for the simple fact that they went ahead and got Hamler and Judy. And now they're like, you know what? We got these running backs. We might as well protect our young quarterback and probably take best available lineman, maybe.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna say wide receiver.
Perfect.
Yeah, I agree. Wide receiver.
Yeah, imagine they're like Jerry Judy, KJ Hamler, Devin Duvernay.
They want to go 4 wide.
Four
4 wide.
4 wide and a tight end.
And a
with
tight end.
4 linemen. hey, the Broncos are going to be the first ever. Their center's going to be able to run out for passes.
Yeah.
Like flag football. And shit.
They're going to trade for Michael Gallup just because the name fits the team.
Gallup,
so stupid, dude.
Gallup.
God.
Well, someone's got to be dumb, and that's me.
Well, we can't have 2 dumb people.
Bet.
Me and you. You know, too many dumb people. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
Hey, look what Art did. Hey, Art made a meme. Look what it says. The whole thing after watching the Packers first 2
That's
picks.
pretty funny.
Did you email me that thing?
I'll send it to you. And I'll
That's
put
pretty
it,
funny.
It is what, dude. What are the Packers,
Bro, like if you're a Packers fan, you're like, bro,
what are you guys doing? Like, you could have paid us to do y'all draft. What the fuck is happening? Y'all are
Legit.
tripping. It like don't make sense.
when did they pick again? The second laugh.
Who?
The Packers.
Wait,
Oh, they have a
what?
pick coming up. 94.
Damn, dude, I can't wait to eat food, bro.
Go eat.
What?
I don't know.
So you got some
Oh,
food.
I was gonna
I thought you were gonna
Postmate
say. I thought you
some.
were gonna say.
No, you got to
food.
email it to me.
This fool Mike asked me for Chipotle
Well,
an
I don't
hour
have your-
ago.
I don't have your email on deck. What's your email?
It's oh my god, I'll text it to you.
It's Mike
He's like,
Marcanio.
he's like mad that we
AVG
don't.
Football.
I
Yeah.
don't know his email.
He's like,
Well,
what's your
Tyler-
email?
Oh my god!
All right. So we'll see. Hey, the Broncos pick is in. There's no way in hell they go fucking wide receiver. So hey, turn this up and see what you got here, Mike. Let's see what we got. We're gonna pop it.
Easy chair.
Let's see what we got.
Take a wide receiver. I swear to God.
Dude.
With the 77th
I'll
pick
leave.
in the
Those
2020
are some
NFL Draft,
Cannon titties.
the Denver
Adam
Broncos
Trotman.
select Michael O.J. Mudia,
What?
defensive back, Iowa.
Bro, where are the...
Ojemudia is passionate about.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was like Michael O.J. Mudia.
Mudia, right? Let's see. Like, what is he good at? Let's see. Okay, really? That ball was right to him. Did you see that? He literally pedaled back 5 steps, and the ball went right to him. I swear to God. Let's see. 4.45 is good.
High tackler.
Yeah. 17 pass breakups. That's not bad. Bro, come on.
Falcons already made their pick.
Me and AMAC are picking that ball off. Quick play. Let's see. Dude, I'm about to go to Iowa. Bro, they throw it. Let's see. Okay, that's a good play. I like that. That's good. That's good.
He tackles really high.
The fact that he's just willing to go down that fast, like he diagnosed it was like, I'm gonna try to
Oh,
at
that
least.
was it.
Yeah, but hey, he dropped back. He's like, ooh, pick. Dope. Where's the Steelers
Falcons take a corner.
I
We're
think
at
so.
like 1-9. We're down there.
I think Falcons go defense.
Falcons go defense here too. Yeah,
They really don't need. I mean, maybe small.
We're
offensive
102,
linemen,
so we got a little bit.
that's when we end 102.
No, we end
we're the
106, but
last
the
picks.
Pittsburgh's is 102.
Ooh, damn! Really? That's how far?
Yeah. It's
but-
compensatory.
That shit was funny as fuck. He's like, so guys, I just wanted to say something.
Yeah, you noticed it too, right?
I did.
Dog,
Me and
hey,
you looked at each
I ain't
other.
gonna lie, I noticed it, but I didn't say anything. I just laughed in my head, and then when you guys like
That's
looked at each
me.
other,
Yeah.
I was like, that shit's funny, yo.
Me and Mike sometimes like look at each other and just like
Because
laugh.
there's this little window right here
It's like
where
right
we can
here.
see each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got, hey, so y'all
So
just
we
do,
always
hey,
be making
hey,
eye
so y'all just do
contact.
this one right here. You're like,
Yeah. Well, but it's not. I barely look. You know, we're kind of looking at
We're
each
just
other.
like,
that's fucked. It's like, did you just hear that?
Yo, how much do you
can
think?
you see Andre or no? You don't.
No,
make eye
no, the
contact?
monitor's
What about
blocking
Tyler?
it.
Do you see him or no?
I can kind of see Tyler.
Like if you like look through. his
Yeah,
thing.
it's
where's
like
the
down there.
where's a beer opener at?
It's a twisty.
Oh.
It's over here somewhere. I'm fucking retarded.
Like
Wow.
I said, this is so depressing hearing this.
That
lady
goes to show you
talk.
the last time I had a shock top. It's been a long time.
Where's the beer opener?
Jesus. He goes, in your hands? Where?
the thumb and that finger.
I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus.
I don't know how people do.
Here we go. I might as well work for
Thank
the
you,
Lions.
Eileen, and everyone working in Atlanta and beyond to take care of our most vulnerable. You have our full support. And now with the 78th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Matt Hennessy, center, Temple.
Oh, they love the Hennessy out there in Atlanta.
They
You know
need,
what I'm saying?
they need some Henny. They need some help in the Lions, so that's a good pick.
Yeah, for sure. Played at Tanner Duke, ACC Scholar Athlete of the Year, 13 All-American. I mean, hey, you know what? If anytime you can get, you're getting an All-American in the third round. Granted, it's still 13, but I mean, you're still what? At your position, you're still tops, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Jets pick is already in. And the Jets are out of the class.
Las
Well,
Vegas is
and-
back to back. Do they trade or are they always back to back?
I think
and
that's a
anybody who
trade.
paid attention to the Falcons, their O-line was atrocious last year. So.
Hey, look up the fastest 40s left.
Oh, yeah, that's true. oh, the Raiders are coming up? Yeah. Oh, dude, I can't wait. All right, let's go. Fastest 40 times, 2020 Combine. Let's see what we got. The Raiders are going to take him. This should be interesting.
I think that's why the Davises signed Mike Mayock because he's in love with the combine. So it's like, hey,
I don't
you
think
like
they're
fast guys.
When was
I
the
like
last?
fast guys?
I love him too.
When was the last time the Raiders picked?
First round,
First
right?
round. All right, so the
Oh,
fastest.
okay, they're at. My bad.
All right, so fastest 40s in the Combine. Henry Ruggs, Raiders. Uh-oh.
Here, let me do this trade
hey,
alert.
The Raiders could go and draft Javelin
Hold on one second.
Goudry.
Hold on one second.
He ran a 4.29.
They just can't. They can't hear you when I do this trade alert thing. Yeah. Wait, what?
We're
Say
talking
it
about the
again?
Raiders coming up.
No, yeah.
So we're looking up the fastest 40 times because the Raiders love speed. The fastest remaining 40 is Javelin Goudry. He ran a 4.29.
Defensive back.
Defensive back. You could go Quez Watkins, who I do like from Southern Miss. And let's see. Oh, Raiders aren't going. Oh, they got back-to-back picks too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder what that trade is.
You know what?
Because it's
You know what? They're gonna-
Raiders and
look
the
it up.
Raiders.
Yeah.
Did they trade for?
They're gonna go Anthony. Oh no. The Raiders
who
are
did
just.
they trade with? It was Mike. Scroll down so we can see. I can see the.
So Raiders have. Yeah, they have back-to-back picks now. So
Oh no,
we're-
they had back-to-back picks.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they
Oh,
had.
whoops,
from
my
Chicago.
bad.
Oh wow.
From a previous trade.
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
Khalil Mack, trade. Sorry, Pup.
Did you kick him?
On accident.
You kicked his dog?
I tried not to kick Pup, but he sits in the same spot. So it's tough. It's tough. T, you just got drafted.
Who?
They just took you.
Oh, kill me.
No. The Lions just drafted you as a fullback. You got to bulk up.
Dude, damn.
Oh,
to put
guys,
on, like, 60
trade
pounds.
trade alert.
80.
Super Pooper 2000.
Wait. Hold on.
Super
Don't come up.
Pooper.
I got it from the IT guy. He told
Dude,
me
tell you.
Raiders trade
Okay.
Dolphins. Ooh,
Ooh,
Raiders trade
do they?
Dolphins for
Wait, is this real?
The Super Pooper 2000. Dude, that's dope. That's dope.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Don't be sorry.
That's great.
Hey, I'll take that.
Hey, how many carries is that Super Pooper going to get?
I'm only apologizing because I
carry a lot
looked
of
over.
loads.
Better than
It can,
Jordan
carry,
Howard.
it can carry the load. It can hold the load, too.
Oh, it can carry that load? That Pooper can carry the load.
I'm only apologizing because I looked over and Tyler was shaking his head in disapproval.
Well, it's because the Dolphins traded the Super Pooper to the Raiders. If the Raiders traded the Super Pooper to the Dolphins,
Yeah,
T would have
why
been
would
okay.
we trade that
the Super
away?
Pooper, bro. That's why he's fucking
The
mad.
truth comes out.
You can't trade the Pooper away for nothing.
Now we're going to have to trade back up to get a new Super Pooper.
And it's worth enough. That's 2 first-round draft picks, man.
Let's do Super Poopers in the first 3 rounds.
Granted, you took a 0 away. Otherwise, the Super Pooper 20,000 would be like,
It sucks.
Hey, did you grab my monster?
yeah.
It sucks with COVID because we would have
Tried
had
to
the
yell.
Super Pooper combine, but
Yeah,
since
dude,
COVID came, we can't.
fat. Can you imagine that?
It's just all squats. Just yoga pants.
Squats. Just, that's. Hey, trust me. I think I watch a lot of Family Guy, so I have thought about a Super Pooper combine. Trust me, T.
All right,
It's
Jets.
happened.
Let the Jets go.
All right, Jets.
Fighter pilot?
O-line. I mean, no, D-line. They'll go D-line. They lost Leonard Williams, right? He went to the Giants. I think this would be the time that they get a D tackle or a D end. That's my guess.
I feel like I'm waiting for Miami to trade into this round.
So-
I don't know why.
I mean, it would make sense. They have so many picks.
Dude, here we go.
2020 NFL Draft. The New York Jets select Jabari Zuniga.
Yep.
Defensive end.
Told you.
Florida.
Got him. Told you D end or a D line. I don't know who the fuck this is. I'm just kidding.
This is Zuniga.
Oh, wow. I see. So that's maybe not. Oh,
Jabari.
wow. That's not a bad thing. So he came to boost his stock and got hurt. So, I mean, he could have been better then. I mean,
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Jabari Zuniga sounds like a good DN name. Sounds like someone who can get you, like, I don't know, 3 sacks in a season.
3 sacks.
He's like, he's twitchy. I'm like, that's not a bad thing to be that fast twitch. Is that Booger talking?
That's Booger Johnson, as PD calls him. Booger Johnson. I mean, he's in a good conference. I mean, he is coming out of the SEC, so he did see a lot of big boys. I mean,
Raiders pick is in.
are they? Let's see.
Raiders already made their pick, but they're still going to talk about Zigawada and Zubelba.
For 5 minutes. Wait, the Raiders got Corey Littleton too from the Rams. Good for them.
Interesting.
So they went Baylor Bear, Cal Bear, and then Bear Bear,
And then Gator.
then Bear. All right, so Raiders, don't fuck this up. You get to pick back-to-back picks, so it's gonna be easy here.
The
okay?
Raiders just traded the 81st pick to the Raiders.
So the Raiders have traded themselves back. The Raiders are trying to trade back to 81.
I did. Is that sunny out?
Is it?
Zach Moss.
I don't know. It's 7 something.
Oh, here's my question.
7:30.
Do you, as the Raiders right here, do you consider taking a Duvernay?
John Gruden's son looks like a buffer him.
I know, he looks like a short little buff dude, right?
Or
It's like a short buff him.
oh Jesus, yeah. What the fuck is that guy? Or what do you think the Raiders? What do you think the Raiders do? Is it crazy to go quarterback here and run with 3 quarterbacks like that, or what do you think?
Yeah, I don't think they need a quarterback.
So what are you thinking?
Well, look, the Raiders are on that end.
They're probably going to go defense. I would assume defense.
This is one of those end picks.
Pruitt family.
Where's the Lecter sons? Military?
What did he say?
I don't know.
I don't know. That was off, but that's okay. Let's see what they say.
Thank you to the Pruitt family. The entire NFL family joins me in offering our condolences as we join you tonight honoring Rico's memory
everyone fucking
by making
Jesus?
this next pick in his honor.
It's a sad day.
With the 80th pick in the 2020
Dude, we could've
NFL
done this
Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select
There's
Lynn
3 missing.
Lynn Bowden. It's Bowden, you fuck.
Call him a running back. This
Yeah.
guy's going to be a receiver.
You call him running back? Let's see what they say.
he
Let's see what they
said
say.
as a running back.
Wow, look at that. He went to the same high school as Cobb, too.
Well, I mean, they have.
I like how
what
they
do
have,
you-
he has
what
a
do you guys
3-year-old
think with
son
that?
named Lynn Bowden.
I know.
Third.
So
Hold on, let's see what this.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why.
The Raiders are on the clock again.
So he
Gotcha.
wasn't supposed to do that.
So he won best
Athlete.
in college football. A guy who
Terry
who
McLaurin,
played
too?
running back, wide receiver, and quarterback in Kentucky. One of the most athletic, players in the
Versatile.
entire draft. Versatile. Just a football player, like I said. This guy's a football player. It just kind of confusing because is he going to play slot? Because that's where I was thinking he would play. I mean, they have Hunter Renfro, who seemed to kind
Not
of
too far off at 15.
do pretty decent last year. And then obviously you have Josh Jacobs. I mean, there's no DeAndre Washington anymore. You still have Jalen Richard. I mean, does he take over kind of like that?
I'm good.
That change of pace kind of guy, like a running back by committee with Josh Jacobs? Because this is a weird pick here. I mean, obviously the Raiders, they got Ruggs, they got him, they have Tyrell Williams, you got
Raiders
Darren
are-
Waller. This is
pretty
one
on
of like
point.
the least favorite landing spots for these players because depending on if he would have went to the Packers, I would have been hyped. To play that Randall Cobb slot role, I would have been like, okay, this sky's the limit for this kid. But going into this offense, it just seems like there's a lot of mouths to feed and the uncertainty of like where he's gonna play exactly. Like I said, is he gonna be running back or is he gonna be a slot guy?
Yeah, I will say, this is a very interesting pick because it seemed like they like Hunter Renfro. So to get a Lynn Bowden, who is a similar player, I trust me, I would take a Lynn Bowden over a Hunter Renfro any day of the week. So that is interesting, and there it is, nation's most versatile player. So I strange, but look, I mean, and he's a first-team All-American. You get that kind of guy in the third round.
Yeah,
like we said, football player. He's been one of my favorite guys to watch. Also, from when I started looking at his film, same thing. He likes him. So the landing spot is kind of weird, but you would think they're going to try to use him. Like you said, it's a third-round pick. Like you got Renfro like the 5th or the 6th. So it looks like they're trying to help Derek Carr. Like, look, if you're going to dump it off, at least throw it to this fool running 5 yards across the field and let him run the other 70.
Yeah.
Like,
With the 81st
All right,
pick
here we
in the 2020
They trade
NFL
forward.
Draft,
Devin Duvernay.
Las Vegas Raiders select Brian Edwards, wide receiver.
Oh my God.
Another
Yo!
wide receiver.
Yo,
Is he the
fuck
combine?
Tyrell
this
Williams.
is my
I
boy.
guess.
This is my boy. What the fuck? Hey, look at this though. Absolutely, that's why I like him.
Oh my gosh.
Look at those numbers. You can't look at those. I mean, you can't beat those. And he missed 3 games in 4 years. Played as a true freshman at 17 years old. Played behind Deebo Samuel. And look at that. He's had 3 different quarterbacks. And look at those numbers. He's a fucking savage. So that's why I like him. That's why I'm higher on him than anybody else. At least here.
But let
He's-
me ask you this. Yeah, I know you're higher on him, but now it's like now you have Brian Edwards. You got Lynn Bowden Jr., Henry Ruggs in the first round. Still have Tyrell Williams.
Still have
And you got
Renfro.
Darren Waller
So I will
Still
tell
Hunter
you,
and Hunter Renfro. I mean,
What do they want,
this
Chiefs
whole
offense?
scenario is just. I mean, easily like if Brian Edwards would have went to, like I said, I keep saying the Packers because I feel like they really need a receiver.
man.
I mean, these values
Yeah.
of these guys could have been crazy. Like now, it's just like I'm not interested in Brian Edwards. I'm not interested in Lynn Bowden Jr. Like I'm just not interested in these guys at all whatsoever. I'm not interested in Henry Ruggs because you have these other guys now who. Should see the field just as much. And like I said, you still have Hunter Renfro. You still got Darren Waller.
see, well, I'm going to break it all down. So I think that's the death of Tyrell Williams. He's the death of Tyrell Williams. Maybe not this year, but look this
He's
is what
still
they
a
got.
third-round rookie. Tyrell
Third-
Williams is a proven.
That's what I'm
he's-
saying. So maybe not this year. Not this year because Tyrell Williams' deal was only 2 or 3
Maybe
years.
the end
so-
of him there and
Oakland.
in
So
Oakland.
I'm saying in the future, yeah, just in Oakland. I'm saying, but think about it. They got a field stretcher in Ruggs. You got a chain mover in Bowden, and you got a possession guy in Brian Edwards. That's what they got. Those 3 receivers are 3 completely
yeah, but
different
you
players.
also have Tweedledee and Tweedledum throwing in the ball.
So that's the issue. But I'm saying no. That's
sure.
that's completely different things. I'm saying the 3 receiver skill sets that they got are 3 completely different. Like Bowden can be like your punt returner guy. Brian Edwards is going to be your possession guy, and then Henry Ruggs is everything else. So I'm not saying they're all going to be good. Not all 3 of them are going to be
for
good.
sure.
But if I'm Tyrell Williams right now, I'm not liking the situation because John Gruden's been trying to rebuild and have his own team, and I mean,
why
else would you take 3 wide receivers?
Why? I don't understand. John Gruden's supposed to be like this. I mean, I might be missing something, but he's supposed to be like this run-heavy guy.
NFL Draft. The Dallas Cowboys select Neville Gallimore, defensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Is that bad?
At least they're going defense.
Yeah. No, since we'll go back to offense and this guy, whatever. But
We could talk about the Raiders pick still if you want. I mean,
go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. You were talking.
No, I was just saying is like John Gruden's supposed to be this guy that's like this run-heavy dude, like let's run him into the ground, old school football, all this stuff. So I just like it's kind of confusing when he drafts 3 receivers in the first 3 rounds of the draft. I don't know.
What do you guys think? I like it. I like it. I like all 3 of the picks.
I don't like it from a fantasy perspective. Football perspective is different. Fantasy, I don't.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like
I mean,
I don't even want to touch any of those guys.
I just think that you can't sustain any like you can't sustain any of them. Maybe one, but
maybe.
Yeah. No.
There's not enough yards,
For fantasy,
touchdowns to go
Yeah,
around to
for
be
fantasy.
consistent. Like it's like.
I'm talking about like just football. I think football they're trying to figure out. They're definitely trying to help their quarterback.
How to play.
Well, no, they're like, they're telling Derek Carr, they're like, listen, bro, we're giving you a guy who runs a 4.2 40. We have another dude who can play like 3 different positions, and we're giving you another 6'3" dude, and you got Josh Jacobs. So if you can't do good now, like you fucking suck.
Yeah, so Carr. This is like a make or break for.
Yeah.
Carr.
like a last chance.
This
for
does
Derek
make
Carr.
Carr a little interesting because he did put up some decent numbers. Like
he was good a
decent-
couple years ago.
Yeah,
Like a good. It's like a test for Carr and Mariota.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Whoever starts, but he did low key have like a pretty decent statistical season last year. It wasn't like something sexy, but with the weapons upgrade, I mean, is he someone that's top ends up being in the top 12?
He could be like a QB 13, 12,
Yeah.
like one of those guys. But yeah, the Raiders were 13-3 a few years ago, and Derek Carr looked fucking good. And then he broke his leg, and then he's been checking it down to the flats ever since.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's because Woody.
I think the only Raiders player I'm interested in is Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs?
I'm not even this. All these
like
players
the
are
death
even
of
hurting
Darren Waller.
Darren Waller's value. I mean,
Yeah.
you got a Henry Ruggs. You still have Hunter Renfro, Lynn Bowden,
Yeah, it
Brian
doesn't-
Edwards, and still Tyrell Williams.
Yeah, because you got to break down the target
So
share.
it's
and
just like, this is kind of hurting my thoughts on Darren Waller. It's Josh Jacobs, and that's it. Any Raider for me personally that I want.
Yeah, my Darren Waller, because like I was already prepared for the fall off. Like I said, he had 90, 1,103. That was a stat line. It was 90, 11, 45, and 3 touchdowns. That's what he had. Do I think he's going to do it again? No. So that's why I actually don't mind all these weapons. I don't mind if Waller gets me 75 catches, but he's going to give me more than 3 touchdowns. And he's going to give me less yards too, which is fine though. I'm okay with that. I'm cool with him getting me 75 for 950 and 6 or 7
I
touchdowns.
don't even know if he gets 75 with all this shit
I
incorporated.
mean,
That's
well, he
like-
got 120 targets, 130 targets last year.
But do you think he's going to command that same type of target? Sure, they just invested a first-round pick. In
Probably
Ruggs.
not.
So even though I don't
And then a
think Ruggs-
second-round pick.
the
Probably
second-
not.
third round pick.
But you also have to understand though, he has a rapport with Derek Carr already too. So
Yeah, it's
when they go out there, he's not gonna, he might not be the number 1 option. But if you're gonna sit here and tell me Waller's gonna go from 90 catches to 55 catches, I think you're fucking crazy.
I think it's a
I
possibility.
think it's possible
I don't think
too.
so.
And
One shot.
I'm not burning a number 4 tight end pick on a
Yeah.
guy who can get 55 catches.
Yeah, I don't think for a shot he drops 35 catches.
What
in a
about when
season.
Mariota takes over at week 4, week 5?
Well, I mean, these are all hypotheticals. I'm just saying that offense ran through him. They weren't the best, but he still got 90 catches. Like
Because
I
there's
said,
no
I
one
don't think
else.
he's going to get 90
That's
catches.
it.
Yeah,
but I also
obviously
don't think he's getting
they weren't
45.
happy running the offense through him. That's why they went out and spent 3. They got 3 wide receivers.
Well, it's not that it was happy. It's just Derek Carr can only throw it to him. Derek Carr was only good throwing him the ball. He couldn't throw it to anyone
There was
else.
also a point where there was only him.
Yeah, for sure, because Tyrell
Now,
Williams got hurt.
now
100%.
it's not the case.
No, it's not
There's
him.
4 other guys.
That's what I'm saying. 70 catches is still like 20 less catches in a season is still a good drop off. Like 65, 70 catches. I
I'd
just
be
think he's going
surprised
to
if
get
he
less
got
yards.
if he got 70 catches. I'd be
I'm not
surprised.
yeah,
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
think that's the
The
ceiling.
beer bet.
For sure.
All
Are you
right.
kidding me? 70
Yeah,
catches?
We'll beer bet that over under.
I mean, barring
Darren
injury,
Waller
but I mean, if he
catches
gets hurt,
70,
obviously.
So we say under 70.
under.
You say over 70.
Yeah. So you're saying that's like 4 catches a game. Because 4 catches
No,
a
it's-
game,
I mean,
60.
we'll see, bro. You got. I mean, bro.
I'm
you
just
got
saying 4
Ruggs.
catches a game.
I think Tyrell Williams is a starter. I don't think Brian Edwards starts right away.
No,
so
he's not.
I'm
No, he's not gonna
assuming-
start. He's not
I'm
gonna start.
assuming the starters are going to be Henry Ruggs, Renfro, and Tyrell Williams, and then Bowden Jr. gets incorporated a little bit here
But
and there. And then
Waller's still
Brian
the first
Edwards
option.
is still like there. Yeah, right. Yeah, Waller's a starter for sure.
And he's
yeah.
a first option, though.
I don't think he's
right?
the
I don't
first
think he's the
option.
first
Who's the
option.
first option?
He's not
in the passing game.
He was 100
But
Renfro.
you
Look
can't
at
say you can't say
look at
Ruggs.
his, look at his
so-
number. I'm not saying
But
Ruggs.
No, but so who is it?
You don't spend a first round draft pick on a guy if you're not going to make him a
Well, I'm
a
just saying
priority.
he can't say Ruggs since he doesn't like him. I'm saying so
Yeah,
you're going to
I
tell me
still
the
don't.
Raiders are going to is Ruggs the number one option?
I think that they incorporate him a ton, but then, like I said, you still have
I
Tyrell
love Ruggs,
Williams
so
who already knows
perfect.
the offense, and then you still have. I mean, bro, you're getting a guy like Lynn Bowden Jr., who's
I don't think he's going to be
arguably one of the best talents in this entire draft.
Yeah, I
I'm-
think he'll be
I'm-
better
I'm-
second year.
I wish he didn't go there because he.
Go look at his numbers when Renfro was healthy. There was a big drop off.
Yeah.
And that's just Renfro. Now you're adding in Henry Ruggs. You still have Renfro. You're adding in Bowden.
Well, Waller was solid all
Not
year.
when Renfro was there. I'll go pull up the
it up.
numbers later.
Yeah, when
I mean, I
Renfro
can show
came
you-
on
I can
towards
show
the
you
end of the
Waller
year,
numbers. I can show you Waller
When
numbers.
Renfro
Waller
had
was
a good game, Waller's numbers
And this
took
is
a
just one-
decline.
this
Well,
is
you have to
just one
understand,
guy.
Waller scored 3 touchdowns, so I don't know what you define as a bad game, but Waller as a tight end was consistent the entire season.
As the only target on most of the games.
that's fine,
But
but
when
what I'm
Renfro was
saying
there,
is-
he wasn't consistent. Because
I
when
don't know
like
what-
Tyler just said, when Renfro had good games, he didn't.
I mean, I don't know what you define as consistent for a tight end.
I know
Well,
we
yeah,
looked
that's a-
into it. We looked into it. So
But let's see, game log. Let's see.
all right, we got the Broncos pick is in.
With the 83rd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Lloyd Cushenberry, center, LSU.
Lloyd Cushion Booty.
Tell me why that sounds like a name that Key and Peele would
Yeah,
make
I
up
don't
in
know.
the Key and Peele show. My name's Lloyd Cushenberry,
Darren
wide
Waller
receiver.
didn't falter at all. Last 5 games, 14-8, 16-6, 14. The 4 games before that, 8, 7, 6, 11. Before that,
You said
20,
8, 7, 6.
11. I mean,
No,
as a tight. I mean,
Well, you said 8, 7, and 6.
and then
Yeah,
before
that's
that,
not
he
like-
had.
That's not great.
Yeah,
But it's not great. But he's still He's still straight. I mean,
you said the 500 Renfro only played 2 games in the
8,
last
7,
5.
and 6 is not impressive.
but
especially for-
hey, but you
That's
see how
not
he
good at all.
skips the 11, and then before that, 21.
But even 11
9.
isn't
Well,
even
one
like-
game out of 4,
Are
he
you
had a
ready?
good
Hey,
game.
hey, and then before that,
Decent.
21, 9, 6, 29.
That's what that
21,
was. That was the
21,
point where-
9, 6, 29.
Okay, so
the-
50-50 boom or bust.
What?
You got to think like I said, when you're getting all these other offensive weapons, he's no longer where the offense. I say it all the time.
I think
like
backwards.
this offense moves through the air through player X. Obviously, last year the offense moved through Darren Waller. The
Just think-
offense through the air going forward in 2020 is not going to move through Darren Waller.
Exactly
Okay, so
why it's
you're-
better.
you're
So-
agreeing with us then,
No,
because you're saying
exactly.
exactly.
If an offense isn't going to work around a tight end, and you
Where's
actually
Kenny
have
at right
weapons,
now?
listen.
So we can Kenny over
No,
just
listen.
say
If you have
you
a,
sound ridiculous.
What do you mean? If you have a tight end, bro, think about it. He got 90 catches when everybody knew he was the number 1 weapon. Right? Everybody knew he was getting the ball. He got 130 targets. You're going to sit here and tell me
He's not
they get-
getting 130 targets.
Exactly. He's getting all these weapons, so now the teams can't focus on him. So he's not going to get all the catches, but he's going to get more touchdowns. He might get less catches. So
I mean, you can make that argument
He's gonna
almost
be the
every
benef-
time you get a bunch of people.
All right, let's just
on
say he gets
offense.
100 targets, okay, which I think would be generous.
Yeah,
So
me
he
too,
drops
too.
30 targets with all the weapons they just got. He gets 100 targets. He gets 70 balls. That's 70%
Catch
completion
percentage.
rate,
I don't even think he's getting
Do
that.
you
which
know what
would
his-
be like top
Okay.
5 in the
Do you
NFL.
want to know what his completion rate was this year?
Okay, but that was just with him, though.
You're proving my point.
Hmm.
If his completion rate is 80% and every team knows you're passing him the ball and he still catches 80%, you're proving my
All
point
right,
right
what
now.
was
Who,
his
Darren
completion
Waller?
Okay,
rate?
ready?
percentage.
Darren Waller caught
Yeah, but-
90. Hold on, shut up. He caught 90 of 117 passes. That's fucking
And that's
impressive.
not happening again.
Bro,
That
he
percent-
caught
that-
90 of 117 when he
That's
was the main
Rams are
focus.
picking.
That catch
Alright.
percentage is coming
You know
down.
what I'm saying?
I don't think.
That catch
Carol
percentage
Lewis.
is coming down. I'll bet that.
100%. But the fact that he only didn't catch 27 passes
You want to know
thrown his
where all
way.
his arrows are going?
Sell.
Yeah. Like I said, he's going to get less yards, less catches, more touchdowns. Am I wrong? Is that crazy?
I don't like it.
Do you
Three.
I
Yeah.
don't like it at all.
Do you own or not own?
No, I
Darren
own
Waller?
him. I own him, but he only had 3 touchdowns.
You can
You're-
take. You can gladly take. him
He's
as a
trying to
fourth
put
tight
his
end.
value. He's trying to put his value.
No,
up.
no, I'm
He's like,
being-
you see that? He's so good.
No, I'm not being. I'm being like just real. I'm just saying. Do you think he's going to get more than 3 touchdowns?
What do
this
you
year?
think his target
That's
share
all
is
I'm
going to
saying.
be in the team?
Dog, I'm not talking target
Yes,
share.
but how-
I'm literally
that's what
agreeing
matters.
with you. Dog, I'm
How is
agreeing
that what
with you.
matters? How is it
He's
not what
getting-
matters?
He's getting less catches. He's getting less yards. So I'm agreeing with you, but he's going to get more touchdowns because the offense as a whole is going to progress. There's no way he's as talented as he is and only gets 3 touchdowns next year. He may get 65. You're right. 65 catches, 850 yards, 8 touchdowns. I'll take. I'll take that. That's way less, but points-wise in fantasy, it's the same.
I mean, so if he gets 8, then I don't think he's getting 8.
You get what I'm saying,
It's
though?
in the realm of possibility.
Is it
Yeah,
crazy
no.
for him to get... So he went 3 last year.
I'm just
With all
gonna
these
say I
weapons that
don't
you
like
just...
Darren Waller. I think there's regression.
All right, so how many
Let's just
touchdowns
say
does he
like
get
that.
next year? If he got 3.
That's touchdowns is like
No,
the
no,
hardest
no,
thing
no.
to predict.
So 3.
6.
You got 3.
We'll just say 6. Hey,
Art
that's
Art
good.
says
Because
it's
mind
good.
you're saying all these
good.
weapons. They got all these weapons.
Art said you're wrong.
For what? Well, Art's
Mama's wrong
Art
again.
don't know what he's talking about because Art don't know shit about nothing.
Hey,
like I
but
said,
you really could make that argument though. Like
But you're
that's
not gonna-
always
Well, that
always
makes
the
sense.
argument when there's a bunch of offensive players on a team,
Yeah.
where whether or not their target share is gonna go like
No, I'm
or,
saying
or
it's
whether or
gonna
not
go down.
no I know, but saying that all the targets are gonna be spread around and the defense is gonna be confused. Like you could technically like you can make that argument almost every time when you sign like a lot of offensive pieces. I'm not saying you're wrong or right, but it's like kind of what that age-old question is like, okay, does this pull the defense off of this player or does it make the target, what's worse? It's, is the target share going to be so little that like it's going to be worse for them? Or was that a problem last year? That he was getting too much defense on him?
Well, he only...
You know what I'm saying? Like if you got to establish...
Defensive back.
So the Colts, they take a safety from Utah.
I mean, for a tight end to have a 77% catch percentage is still really good. But like I said,
But I'm
I
saying
think it's gonna
like
fall off.
but you got to look back and be like, okay, was this guy pressured that much? Is that the reason why? And then now this pressure is going to be off of him, or because I don't think Darren Waller was that pressured.
Well, like how Tier and Amick were just saying, every team knew that he was a number 1 option, and that's all he was, and he still only didn't catch 27 of 120.
I think Josh Jacobs was more involved on the offense
Yeah.
than Darren
All I'm
Waller.
saying is, I think he's going to be
So when you
worse.
say he's I would say teams focus more on Josh Jacobs than Darren Waller.
Well,
but
yeah,
for
yeah.
sure, Darren
Well,
Waller's
you also
right
have to
there.
understand, Josh Jacobs missed 4 or 5 games with that shoulder problem. Remember?
I've missed this guy's name.
So he didn't play. But
sorry, guys.
I don't know. I just think he's going to get more than 3 touchdowns. So I just wanted to see what you guys are going to guess.
I mean, hey, look, we're
He's
just.
probably gonna win 3
It
touchdowns,
sounds like
yeah,
we're
but-
fighting or arguing.
no, I want to
but
see what your guys' stat line is. I'm gonna write it down. So I'm gonna write this all down,
right,
just for him. No, because I respect your opinion.
We stopped talking about it like 5
No,
minutes
because
ago.
I'm curious what you're gonna say. Because I've talked to multiple people about this, like a few, like 10 people. and
Since
like,
the last 3 receivers were just taken?
no, we've talked about Waller for a long time. Like I said, I've talked to multiple people about it. So, like I said, I think less yards, less catches, more touchdowns. Which, like I said, Doug, a tight end's not getting 90 balls a game. I know that, but what do you think?
I don't think
he's
anyone's
gonna
getting 90 balls a game.
get? Well, I mean, Kittle and Kelsey are balling, so I'm trying to like be regular on this podcast and keep it appropriate. So, what do you think then? What's your Waller stats? 90, 11, 40, and 3 was last year.
I don't know. I got to look at the numbers.
I'm just
Yeah, I
telling
gotta
you.
look at my target
That's
share
what
and other stuff.
90,
You want us to like make up a stat
Guys, we
line
started
after our
arguing and we're
head.
losing
No,
viewers.
it's not an argument, bro. I'm just
I know.
asking you what
We're
you
losing
think.
viewers.
You don't need to look up numbers. I'm just saying, what do you think?
Yes,
Like,
I do. I
think
gotta
he
look
gets-
at target share, like
I
all the
just
other
told
type
you.
of stuff.
127 targets, 90 catches.
I gotta factor in other receivers this year as well as
My
like
God,
Josh
you
Jacobs.
can't give me nothing on camera, bro. We're on camera.
I'll do it on camera when I make the numbers up.
So you don't have it. I'm gonna say
You said when he
75.
makes the
Joe,
numbers
you can
up.
lose an argument. Jesus Christ.
I'm not losing an argument. I'm gonna say 75, 8, 900 and like 8. So nothing crazy. He's gonna have a worse year.
Nothing crazy. That's like
That's like top 3.
No, I actually did the numbers. I already
75, 906 is gonna be top.
No, so
That's it,
actually,
the
I
top
looked at the
5,
numbers.
right?
So,
Yeah, top 5 at least.
No, so
all right. We'll touch on that. We'll do a tight end episode and we can get back on
Yeah, we
this.
can get on.
no, I just want to let you know that 75.
No, we're stressing people out. We're losing
No,
viewers
you're good.
every
I'm just
second.
telling you that those numbers I said are like a tight end, like 7 or 8.
Give me this goddamn beer. You're fucking cut off.
Tight end 7 or 8. So I'm trying to ask you.
Hey,
Y'all
the
want to give me
Bills
the
are.
numbers.
Hey, let's talk about these picks, dude.
the
We've
tight
gotten
ends
like
are
6
lit.
picks in. We're not
Bills
even
on the
talking
clock,
about
Dre.
Select
We haven't had an offensive
Zach
player.
Moss.
They're fine.
Zach
running
Moss
back.
finally goes.
That's
Oh,
what
there
we've
we
been
go. Thank
waiting for.
God. Now we can transition.
Well, we haven't had an offensive player in forever. So there was like literally like there was like 6 picks of like nothing. So
Yeah, you're right.
Literally, it was like a draft. We had like a bunch of no-name players that I didn't know about, so that was good.
He just keeps checking to make sure that he doesn't have to talk about the player. He's like, all right, let's keep this argument going.
So yeah, so finally,
I think I actually called this for them to get Zach Moss, but a round earlier I said, what if they were to get like a guy like a Zach Moss
Where's that
and then pair him
Yeah,
with
let's go pull that up.
Devin Singletary. I mean, Zach Moss is a true 3-down back. I mean, he can run, he can catch, can
right
pass
here.
block. Do you think this really? Because I know Singletary was the guy who you were high on last year. You nailed that one. You know, kind of came on. You know, in the beginning, got hurt. missed a good chunk of the season, but then when he came back, he was still pretty solid running back too, flex guy. I know a lot of us were kind of hyped for Devin Singletary going into this year. They get rid of Frank Gore, but now with the addition of a guy like Zach Moss, who is like a Frank Gore, but he can actually catch and do a lot of those other things too. Do you think that? I mean, obviously this hurts Singletary's value, right?
Yeah. What's his size too?
Oh.
Moss.
He's like 5'10", 220, something like that.
225,
Yeah,
5'10",
so he's like a good running back size.
It's like a standard.
More than likely be the goal, which was the knock on Singletary. Sorry to cut you. Was there was low touchdown upside. You already had Josh Allen taking a lot of those red zone rushes away, and now you got potentially Zach Moss. So it's for Singletary, it's a big hit for him.
Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of these players are going in certain spots where it's like it's affecting other players' outlook going forward. And like you said, I think a little bit earlier in the live stream, that it's kind of making these workhorse running backs in the first round. You know, the McCaffreys, the Barkleys, the Dalvin Cooks, etc. Those guys' value kind of like it's kind of like times tenfold because these running backs, like Singletary. If it would just be Singletary, and maybe they drafted a different kind of guy in the later rounds, like just to have another guy, like okay, but to get a guy like him. Who is the guy who has 2-3 down upside? He's gonna get utilized a lot. So this definitely hurts Singletary's value. A guy who I know we were all pretty big on.
Yeah, it's almost like if you're falling into like that background of the draft, like 10, 11, like you're gonna have to hit on that running back.
Do you think
if you don't, you could be in trouble.
Do you think the Patriots? Sorry.
No, go ahead, Mike. You're good.
No, I was gonna say, do you think the Patriots take a quarterback here?
Possibly. I mean, they all they have is Jared. I think Stedham or something like that. I'm probably butchering that name, but he was a quarter.
Yeah, Stidham. Yeah, Jake Stidham.
Yes, he's from Auburn last year, and then they have Brian Hoare, who's just a veteran guy.
Brian Hoyer.
What did I say, Hoare?
Yeah, you said Hoyer.
I mean, he is a kind of a whore. He just bounces.
Brian Hoyer.
Hey, that Y is not silent.
That is there. Yeah, it's present. That shit is
Brian
present.
Hoyer. Sorry.
I legit was like, who's Brian Hoare?
Brian Hoare. I was like,
Brian Hoare married to Super Pooper.
Super Pooper 2000.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. How are you, dude? How are they booing him? He's like on their side.
I know, right?
2020 NFL
That's like your GM.
the New England
Patriots are booing him.
select Anthony Jennings, linebacker.
They're going defense.
They're like,
Anthony,
Bro,
huh?
Hardaway.
Yeah.
Is there more beers? I might have one more.
Yeah. I'm good now. I'm done. This is my last one. I'm done.
You want another one or Dre? Or you good?
I'm chilling. I need to
We'll see. So Patriots go linebacker here, just kind of boosting that defense. I mean, they lost a couple linebackers, so it makes sense for them
do
kind
you
of just
think they
address that
wanted?
position.
Do you think they wanted to name him Anthony, but they didn't know how to spell it?
No.
Yo, I want to name my kid Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony Hardaway. Never heard of that name?
I guess, yeah. I just try and think of the worst thing to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, just another defensive player for them, and they lost several defensive players. So,
Which is crazy because they were so dominant last year.
yeah, I think they got lucky. They played a lot of shitty teams.
Yeah, I would
and they
agree
just
with that too.
they just beat up on the lesser teams, and obviously they're scoring touchdowns at a crazy rate. I mean, I think their Patriots defense had 6 or 7 touchdowns throughout the year, which is crazy. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
there he is. I was gonna say Alabama and LSU
lot
are
of
like
Alabama
tied.
players,
Alabama and LSU have had a lot of guys go.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think Robert Kraft has a rub and tug section in the side of his house?
He's like, come on, guys, you live with me now.
Well, it's legal, isn't it?
So we got the Browns on the clock here.
How now, Brown?
We go up.
See
it's
what
just,
they go
it's just
for.
down to me and Tyler.
Yeah.
Me and Tyler here. Bro, I'm telling you, I keep leaving that monitor up, and I just took it down right now, but it hasn't gotten taken down. So
Nice.
type in chat who you think the Browns are going to take here. David, I know you're a Browns fan, so let's hear what you got to say.
How many people we have in the chat right now?
6.
6.
Yeah, not. I mean, honestly,
How many did we lose by Dre's rant of Darren Waller?
actually, it went down to like 3, and then we went back up. So, but yeah, it was probably like 4. But yeah, I don't know what do the Browns need here.
I mean, so far they got some good picks. They got the Alabama tackle, the safety from LSU. So 2 good picks right there. I mean, those guys are going to be day one immediate starters for the Browns.
Anything a receiver?
I mean,
any good ones?
nah.
I mean,
They don't need. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they went receiver here. I don't think they need a receiver.
I don't know. The Raiders might have taken all of them.
I mean, just another playmaker. I'm just thinking from that perspective,
Yeah.
possibly.
Is Devin Duvernay still there?
He is still there, but Devin
Anthony
Duvernay's
McFarland?
Devin Duvernay's like player comparison to me was Jarvis Landry. Like that, he is
Lineman.
he is a Jarvis Landry. So that doesn't make sense.
Lyman, Garrison. I think they should go Lyman too.
Yeah.
I mean, they did have, I think, a bottom 3 line. And yeah, they did pick up draft someone and they signed Conklin, but
You can never have enough linemen.
yeah,
Linemen are important.
it's only 2 out of 5 positions. It's just basic
Hey,
math.
Tyler, do you want some Chipotle guard?
I do.
Chipotle.
Yeah. All right, I'll order. You want one or two?
I'll Venmo you.
Do you guys already know each other's orders?
Yeah, I kind of have it saved in here.
I'm like, I feel like they have to know
I'll
each
just
other.
Me and
take
Tyler
one.
are next door neighbors.
Yeah. I wake up in the morning. Hey, Chipotle? Chipotle? I'll just take one.
Loki,
Is it cold? Okay, time. Is it cold by the time it gets here? Because I could order
No,
something, but
no.
it's like,
They put it in foil. It's not
well,
cold,
but
by
not
the time it
cold.
gets
You
here.
know, not cold like soggy.
No,
No.
No. Even if you get like meat.
I don't know. I eat Jack in the Box like the day after, so you know.
Yeah, I guess you're not the best person to
Yeah,
ask.
I'm like,
That's like half the reason I can't Postmates. I was like, I can't do like food that's like not.
but you've never
Fresh.
done it.
No, I've done it a few times.
Are we talking football?
Have you,
or
though?
What are we doing right now?
Yeah, I have. I've had to do it on the job because like I'm working.
Okay,
I've done to
okay.
eat.
Because I was gonna say I've lived with you for a couple of years
Oh, I've never
now.
done it to the house.
All right, so I don't know what I missed, but what you
We were
guys
talking
sounds like
about
Postmates.
Postmates.
Oh,
Yeah.
word. So, the fuck? So running backs.
We were talking about
Super Cooper.
Browns getting a guard or
Or,
center.
yeah,
Probably.
who's the pick for the Browns?
But they
Did we lose Lancey? Is he on there?
To be honest, I
I
want to
don't
see
know, he
what
hasn't
Houston.
responded.
I just want to wait for the Houston pick to see if they take a receiver that's not the same as everyone else. I'm just waiting to see what they do on offense.
Who's Houston taking so far?
Fucking, they didn't take a.
they've only had
one
like
pick,
one
but-
pick so far.
I want to say he was on defense though.
Yeah, I wonder what.
TC Blackman.
Oh yeah, Blacklock.
So
yeah,
that-
Blacklock.
Blacklock.
Yeah. He was a
Say
black.
it 10 times.
He was a black man.
Black. Nope, can't do it.
Black Hawk.
What you said earlier was
Is
a
it
fuck.
Black Hawk?
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
That's what it was,
You'd
yeah.
say.
and the other guy was Hunt. I forgot his first name.
Mahut.
Mike. Hey, to be honest, the Browns have been doing a pretty good job this whole draft. So,
We should do that Kareem Hunt.
hey, do you think the
Kareem
Browns
Hunt.
take who's a Browns backup quarterback?
Cream Hunt.
Quarterback?
Cream.
Who's their backup?
Odell.
Brian Hoare.
Odell. He said Odell.
Brian Horror.
Brian Hoare.
Wait, who? What are you talking about?
I said,
The
who's a
Browns'
Browns
backup
backup quarterback? Do you think maybe they go backup here? Or do they wait till like the later rounds? Because the Browns have been doing a
No.
pretty good job. They got the offensive line free agency. Then
I
they
could
got
see
Jedrick
Pittsburgh.
Willis.
I could see Pittsburgh taking a quarterback though when we come up.
Yeah, I like
For
Jalen
sure.
Hurts. I thought like I said, I'm still waiting on Jacob Eason. I'm curious where he goes.
Is
your
it?
top
Where's
quarterback,
this
though?
Cleveland pick from?
your top quarterback,
from
though?
Houston? Oh no.
I mean, the ones that are left, Jacob Eason is my favorite quarterback that's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see him go to like the Saints.
88th.
Because with Sean Payton, I think he could help him out because
This
Eason's
was-
like has the most upside, but
This was the Saints pick at one point.
this one was.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. I'm curious what they do. I mean, look,
Right.
Jedrick Willis is good, like you said. He's like a top 5 or like a top 5 overall. Grant Delpit's good. So I mean, they're doing a good job.
Yeah, day one starters. They got 2 day one
Yeah,
starters.
for sure, for sure. So I'm
O-line.
curious. Yeah, O-line.
O-line. Or it says O-line times 2.
Because Baker Mayfield needs something because he sucks.
I gotta
Exactly,
remember
guard.
that name, Del Pitt.
Guard, yeah.
He's gonna be picking off fucking
Grant
Mason
Delpit?
Rudolph.
When in scrimmages or what? Fucking.
What, I don't know. You
7 on
guys are
sevens?
so shitty on fucking Ben Roethlisberger. I'm just like
I'm
kind of
just-
playing.
No, I
your
like Big
guys'
Ben.
game.
I like Big Ben.
I'm just
I
worried
love
about the
Big
Who's
Ben.
you
elbow,
guys?
bro.
I ain't say none.
Tommy John, that's not like a joke.
Hey, look, AGG. There's your boy T.
Dude,
Hopefully
you're-
he sneaks in. I'd
you're
like
a
to see.
joke.
Dude, if he goes to the Saints, that'd be tight.
Yes.
Who?
Maybe.
Big body. Antonio Gandy.
Oh.
Golden.
It'd be nice if he went to the Packers.
That'd be nice too.
near
The
big
Packers,
body.
dude. What this you have to understand.
I
The
understand
Packers
that.
aren't going to get a wide receiver because we all know they need one. So they're going to get a fullback. I told you.
If I was Aaron
Or a
Rodgers,
kicker.
I would request a trade.
Yeah, for sure. Trade me, bro.
Trade me or I'm retiring.
Yeah.
I have enough money. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
I have a ring.
So is it safe to say the Lions and the Packers are like pretty close, like neck and neck for worst draft?
Same division.
I think the Packers have for sure the worst.
The Packers
draft
have the
so
worst
far.
draft. At least the Lions got a corner who could be a potential shutdown corner, but it's like the Packers. What they have a backup
And they're like,
sitting there, and then they have another backup. Sitting
Bro, they're playing the long con.
the
Stop
Lions,
shitting
and the
on
Lions are
it,
like,
man.
yo, our number 3 pick's gonna shut down your wide receiver too. The Packers are like, good luck because we don't fucking have one.
Well, even if you're playing long, you're just drafting positions you already have, and if these guys don't work out, now it's like a double loss.
Yeah,
It's not
Yeah.
even a loss; it's like a double loss.
It is weird why they would go and trade up to get a
The pick
QB.
is in.
Let's see.
Let's go to the commissioner.
Let's see what dumb
Remember,
thing he
fans,
says.
we've raised millions of dollars for
Oh, I feel bad.
COVID-19
I did
relief,
not know how to say that.
and we encourage you to keep them
I mean,
coming.
his eyes are
We
red
made
as
a
fuck.
difference,
Keep saying it.
and
He
we'll
wasn't cracking up. He's
raised
retarded.
millions of dollars already. We hope to do more.
Dude, I think Roger Goodell's having a stroke.
NFL is matching all of your donations.
Was he
All
showed?
of
Was he
you
drinking
coming
whiskey? Is that
tonight.
what he put up? Like,
He's like, the NFL's matching all of you
is
donations.
that what he was doing? Is that what he showed earlier?
In the 2020 NFL Draft,
M&Ms.
the Cleveland Browns select
Odell Beckham
Jordan
Jr.
Elliott, defensive tackle, Missouri.
Missouri.
I mean, let's see what they say. Big boy, 6'4", basically. 300
big boy,
pounds.
big
Oh
boy.
my god, I almost just typed in Art Cruz in there. Jesus Christ.
Got him, Art. Got his ass.
Put him
Mark.
up. Put it up.
Put it on the board.
Put it up.
Yeah.
No.
I want to see what it says. Just do it.
No,
Hey, yeah, just do
where
it.
I was putting Jordan Elliott, I
No,
almost typed in Art
honestly,
saying, you should've-
honestly, let's visualize Art Cruz getting drafted. Can you put Art Cruz D tackle right there, real quick?
Sure. This is a professional podcast.
It's all right. No one. Oh shit, Art.
DT.
Art, we made it out the hood, Art.
Hey, you better you better look after your boys, bro.
Art got drafted. Art, we've been waiting for this moment. Can you pay my rent
Yeah.
this month?
You got to pay us $20 now
Hey, Cleveland, bro.
because you're about to be famous.
Hey, Art, show this to your mom. I took a picture, bro.
Did you see the
Art
picture?
Cruz D tackle, Cleveland Browns.
Send it
Mama, we made it.
to-
Hey, T-Rev, or Art, I showed everybody the meme. He just texted me, go show him the meme. I put it in the group chat the
Packers?
Yeah, the Packers
Yeah,
ones.
that's good.
That was good. That was good.
What are
Love
the Packers? Packers are up soon, right? Hey, you think the Raiders go another receiver at 91?
Oh my god.
Honestly, you
Or,
know
hey,
what?
Hey, dual
Tight
tight
end.
ends.
If they get a tight
Wide
with more no,
receivers.
they got Morneau, Witten, Waller. You know what? If that happens, I'll trade his ass.
Yeah,
I'll
they got
throw the-
Jason Witten
they have
too.
Witten?
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
what- I think he's a coach there. They signed him as a player, but I
That's
think he's a coach. I'm pretty sure he's like, I'm not going to play.
Wait, they
here."
signed Witten too?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. His ass ain't, I don't even know why he's playing, honestly. You know what it is? He's with like Mike Mayock. He's like, dude, I just want to hang out in Vegas and just kick it with my friends. Like,
No, what happened was he thought he was gonna have a career in fucking
Broadcasting.
yeah.
With the 89th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the
Skull.
Minnesota
That's
Vikings
sick.
select Cameron Dantzler,
who?
defensive back,
Did
Mississippi
you see
State.
the jersey where it said skull in the back?
Yeah. Like, where did he get that from? What the fuck? Damn, 6'3", 190?
188 pounds. It said.
I mean, that's a big boy though. Okay.
Well, it looks better than the other guys. where
First,
it's just-
that exactly. He dropped back out of his zone to pick it off is already better.
Yeah, I love seeing a corner come up and tackle like
For
that.
sure.
Like,
Oh, I like this guy.
Do the Raiders just have every pick in this fucking?
Dude, yeah, like he looks good, dude, honestly.
just needs to put on some weight.
Exactly,
Maybe
put some
stop
muscle.
Stop eating McDonald's on that. You know, he's not getting paid. Fucking in college, so he's probably eating McDonald's every day.
He needs a little bit more Capriati's and a little bit more
Bro, what's wrong with McDonald's, dude?
I don't know. It says the guy who's getting fat over there.
I'm not. I'm not
You
fat.
say it, bro. I'm getting fat.
Bro, the other day I got bamboozled into eating a double cheeseburger and I woke up fucking wanting to die.
Is it the day you're here?
No.
Dude, you party so hard, and you
Exactly.
made you want to die.
You just proved my point, bro. I can party. I ate a cheeseburger and I would rather have partied.
Yeah, it's whatever your body's used to, I guess. Then
That's fucked up. You say my body. I see what you're doing there. Fuck you. I see what you did there.
Bill O'Brien's on the phone right now. No, Bill, no, we've already traded DeAndre Hopkins. We can't trade him again.
He's like Fuller for a 7th. Send it. Fuller for a 7th.
God,
Look at his son. His son doesn't even like his own dad.
His
He's like
son's like,
sitting-
"You trade me if you could, Dad, huh?"
Exactly. I was just about to
You
say
wish
that.
I was a girl.
He's like, if I was better at baseball at St. John's, you'd trade me away. Fucking hate you, Dad. He's like, you see my
You
son?
said fuck you, man.
He's like, my
You
son's a
said-
pussy.
He just said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, for sure. He's like, you don't want to trade me?
Damn,
for
he hella
D-Hop?"
did. He was like, fuck
Fuck
you.
you for sure. He was mad. He's like, Dad, whatever. He never.
They're like, we're
talks to me
taking a
anymore.
receiver. You traded DeAndre Hopkins. He's like, no, you're not. Fuck you.
I want Larry Fitzgerald.
With the 90th pick
That was
in
so
the
funny.
2020 NFL Draft,
He was pissed, bro.
the Houston Texans select Jonathan Grenard, linebacker, Florida.
All right.
All right.
That was pretty funny. He was like, fuck you.
Jim was like, fuck you.
He's like, clip that shit.
Fuck you.
Why does he look like that?
I
Did he
know.
bite his bottom lip? What's wrong with that? Whatever. I feel like, I mean, these are the rounds where you could get like these defensive steals. I mean, offensive, not really.
Well, some of these guys are special teamers too.
You want to hear a crazy stat I read?
Oh, trade alert.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
The Raiders, of course.
They traded pick to the Raiders.
To themselves.
Ooh, Patriots.
So the Patriots are up.
God
When's
damn
Miami going
Patriots.
to trade up?
I know.
I'm waiting
That's
for
what I was
it.
hoping.
Seriously.
I was like,
You know damn
Yeah,
well.
we were kind of expecting this to be like a.
Hey, but at least you know damn well Miami's not about to trade the Patriots, though.
hell no.
Y'all are like, y'all trying to move up? Fuck you. Find someone else.
Then what's up after? Ravens.
What's up, Pap?
Trade alert. B, what do you think? What do y'all think? Who do the Patriots? Who do you guys think the Patriots take right now? They go QB. What do y'all think?
I don't know. Who's their quarterback? Is it Hoyer?
Hey,
And what's the other guy's name?
Abinobi, I saw you, Jonathan. Hey, that dude's a beast. I see you, Nobi. Yeah, that DB he was nasty, right? T, he was pretty good.
Who?
The guy who just got drafted. Nobi said Jonathan Greenwood beast.
From the Mississippi State?
He
Yeah.
looked good. I do like him. He's long.
He'll put on some weight. I'm telling you, man. Some of these college kids, like, they're not getting the right nutrition. I mean, they're not getting paid. They're living
Exactly.
off of top ramen and McDonald's. I know it's
sure.
joking around about it, but it's like you're not gonna be able to build muscle on McDonald's and top ramen.
And now you're walking into
Especially
an
some of
NFL.
these like not like big schools. Where
Yeah,
it's
for
like,
sure.
you're not
So
going-
now, I mean, he gets the right nutrition. I mean, the guy's obviously got the skill wise, puts on 15, 20 pounds. I mean, yeah, the guy could be for
And-
sure.
Well, I mean, Mike's put on weight and he's been,
Dude,
Bro,
hey, honestly,
chill on
honestly,
the roasting.
Abinobi, we need to hit up Jonathan Greenwood and be like, bro, listen, 2 double cheeseburgers, mac sauce, 2 large fry, you're chilling. But you know what you need, Mike? You know what he needs, Mike?
What?
A motherfucking male romper, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Send it in, dude.
If he had a male romper, maybe
He would have went to the second round, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Honestly, like, if you can cover
it's kind of just science.
if you can cover wide receivers in a male romper, you're a beast. You're a beast.
Defensive back.
The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 91st.
Yeah, Dell's just
Hey,
chilling
he's
now,
just
dog.
like leaning back, like, what the fuck?
With the 91st.
He's like, oh, bro, this
pick
whiskey
in the
is hitting
2020
right now.
NFL Draft,
I see you, D. Or I
the
see
New
you,
England
B.
Patriots have selected Devin Asiasi, tight end, UCLA.
Hey, I watch his combine.
is he just okay?
He's not good. No.
He's not CSE?
No, he is ACAC, exactly. It's AMAC. I see you.
ACAC.
I see you, AMAC. I'm not taking that. That's AMAC. We're going to give him on that, the play on words. Dude, his combine was not, no. There was a,
That
tight ends, but like maybe it's like a very subjective position. Like maybe they saw things he liked, but
Some
he
blocking
didn't.
stuff,
Yeah,
potentially.
because I like there's the Missouri tight end ran a 4.5. You have Trotman from fucking Dayton. You got the guy from Florida Atlantic. You got the homie from Washington, Bryant. So there's other guys, but maybe they really like him. But he wasn't even on my radar for tight ends, to be honest. And I looked at a
come-
good amount of tight ends. So that's weird that they got him.
I'm not gonna lie though. Whenever the Patriots draft somebody like that's kind of low key, not on other people's radars, it makes me nervous. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, what do
That's
they
what I'm
know?
saying. They saw
What do
something.
they know?
They
They
literally
know
saw
something.
something they loved. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because he, like I said, at the combine, I could name 7 tight ends that were better than him. So but yeah, maybe they, you know what? Maybe he's a wide receiver. Who knows?
Maybe
But
he's more than a
Maybe he's a
CSC.
CIC. Like Amax said, that was good. That was good. Yeah, that was a shock. Belichick's like, fuck Tom.
Yeah, Bill Belichick. Yeah, tell
like,
Tom Brady
Kraft.
to suck it.
He's like, the hooker's ready in the massage room? Nah, I don't know. Where are the hookers at in the massage room?
Did you guys see the
Where's the
side by
horse?
side? Did you guys see the side by side of Bill Belichick's office compared to Cliff Kingsbury? And it's like 5 wins versus 8 rings or 6
Damn, that's
rings.
fucked up.
Or what? 8
Oh,
rings.
well,
Look-
Kingsbury's is way bigger than Belichick.
Yeah, that's what
No,
that's what it was
they're
like.
making
It was,
fun of
they
him.
were saying like
Yeah,
look,
humble.
you just like it doesn't match up.
He's like,
The-
you
with the
wanna-
accolades.
Yeah, right.
I know. I noticed. I was like, dude, his room's tiny.
Kingsbury's like, you know how many fucking super pooper 2000s I've seen? No.
yeah, he's just.
At least 5. Sorry,
I heard a
Mike.
rumor he's talking to one of the waitresses. I don't know if that's true.
Dude,
Who,
hey.
Bill Belichick?
Yeah, Bill.
Bill's out here smashing.
Yeah, Bill. Dude, I seen Bill at Omni
Oh,
again last
Cliff
night.
Kingsbury?
Yeah.
We don't want to name drop.
I was like, can't say names on air.
We don't wanna name drop. It's probably true.
Probably true.
Probably true.
Hey, Art.
She definitely has a super pooper.
Hey, Art, did you make that meme? If you're still listening, did you make this meme?
The Packers' first 2 picks.
Show yourself, Art, because it was pretty funny. It could be one of the funniest things you've done, especially because Amac and Cheever were both looking where I'm pointing, and we're all laughing together. It's great. Look.
That's funny.
Let's see if I.
That's what it should be when Dre thinks Waller's gonna be good.
Bro, I almost just ordered this.
All right, I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to start that.
I was
Again.
like, don't
No,
drink
like
it.
I said, like I said, he's gonna be worse at 2 of the 3
Guys, stop.
statistics.
No, I don't care. Shut up.
That's
We're not
what's
talking
gonna
about fucking Darren Waller anymore.
He's gonna be worse. He's gonna be
We're
worse.
not talking about Darren Waller
We
anymore.
gotta find that clip where Mike is like,
Shut up! Shut up!
I
No,
lost it.
Because, like I
we
said, I
lost that
agree.
clip.
I agree with him. I
I'm
agree.
gonna find it, dude.
you
I'll
didn't
find
lose
dude.
it.
That's good.
It was around this.
You know what though? I do hope he gets 100 catches. Fuck you. Put that. Just no, he's not going to. I'm kidding. He's definitely he's
Guys, we
definitely
gotta
not. He's definitely
stop
not.
saying the FUK word.
Oh, you're right.
We gotta say the frick
Fuck.
word.
Oh, because of
Fuck.
Logan kicked off Instagram.
I've watched enough
No,
Chappelle
I
show.
just
I've watched
sang
enough
it.
Chappelle show.
Dude,
fuck
fuck that
you.
shit.
Fuck. No, it's fuck. My name is Fuck, but fuck you. Who's this guy? Is he good?
Kurt Warner.
That's Kurt Warner.
I'm just kidding.
I figured, like, as I said it, I was like, he's fucking around.
The man Mel Kiper is a bum.
God.
Yeah, I don't know something about Mel Kiper. Anyway, so what do we got?
He's
The
like, 'cause
Ravens.
He's like obsessed
All right,
with like.
so T, let's go to receivers. Do the Ravens? Hey, Tyler Johnson here. Maybe he's a bigger guy. Maybe your guy, Antonio Gandy Golden. AGG is still available. He's a bigger body because you know the Ravens do need that. So do you think they do that here, or
They'll probably take a guy like Donovan Peoples-Jones.
you know, that wouldn't? Dude, look,
What's up with these
hey,
names?
I like him. I like him so little. I didn't even spell his name. T, look.
DPG.
And mind you,
DPJ.
but I spelled out Antonio Gandy Golden because I like him more. But Donovan Peoples-Jones wasn't worthy of a.
I think the worst name ever is HaHa Clinton Dix.
I mean, he was, yeah, but he's been good though. He's had a good career.
No,
though.
I know. I'm saying the name though.
Yeah, he was nicknamed. I tried to look up his name.
Art's
here we
demanding a
go.
trade from Cleveland immediately.
Okay, with the 92nd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Devin Duvernay.
Oh, Devin
Yo!
the dude.
Sorry. What? Sorry, Devin.
No, you're good.
Man, these players are just landing in the craziest spots, like spots I don't like, at least, you know.
Hey, TT, they're jockeying us. I remember my useless information 4 episodes ago. Fuck you guys. Fuck. I mean.
This was one of my favorite guys when I was
Yeah.
looking at the receivers film here. You know, best comparison is Jarvis Landry. You know, a guy who's could play slot.
Stocky.
He could stretch the field though. Strong hands, but when he gets into the open field, you know, he's a big guy. You know, he can break tackles, make
Look at
people
this.
miss.
I threw the dude in there for you.
Devin the dude Duvernay. Let's get it. There he is. No, he is like T said. The way he's built, like for his size, he's a stocky guy. Even hard to bring down. And when you run a 4.40, I mean, look at this guy. He had over 100 catches in college for a season, which is tough to do. There you go. Sub 10, 500 meters or 100 meter. Like that's fucking impressive. So.
Oh my god, he just got this kind
Done.
of double move.
And and the thing is
And then
with him,
contested catch.
and it translates. His speed translates. Like he's a shifty guy. So like T said, he's. My God.
Good little slant out and up.
He hit him with a double move on the 4-yard line. How do you do 2 moves in 4 yards?
This is one of my favorite wide receivers in the draft. I would have loved to see this guy to like the Packers. I think the
Which
sky
is like 2 picks from now.
Yeah,
by the way.
I think this
Man.
ceiling is through the roof. I was actually hoping Miami could get this guy. This is kind of a weird scenario because it's
Man.
like, okay, you have Marquise Goodwin, who's like the gadget guy, deep threat. You know, I mean, could
The
he be a
Ravens,
guy?
man.
I mean, I don't know. It's like he's like 3rd in the pecking order, though. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be enough volume to go around for him to
I
really
think he'll
be
do.
like fantasy
I think he'll
wise.
do better than Marquise Brown.
I don't know. It's
I mean,
like
I
long
like it on
term.
like a target, like target basis. Because like Marquise Brown is more of like a deep threat.
Yeah.
That's
You
what I
think You
mean.
could potentially pass him as like more of a consistent.
But even then, what do you think? 80 targets?
Yeah, I'm not high. I'm not high. Just in Lamar Jackson doesn't throw.
That's the thing.
And then
know,
Mark
like,
Andrews is the number 1.
They got rid of
really
Hayden
there.
Hurst, which will help. You
Yeah.
know, that's like another.
But
one,
Mark
like
Andrews,
40
I mean, if anything, it just means Mark Andrews is the number 1. This actually just probably boosts Mark Andrews' value
Stock.
because you have another guy who they have to pay attention to on the outside or even in the slot. and now it's just.
Harbaugh's pumped.
Yeah, no, you're right. Because I owned Andrews.
Yeah.
His touchdown.
You see how excited Harbaugh was there because this guy. I know we joke around
Stud.
Devin the dude Duvernay, but I'm telling you this guy's a gamer. This guy's
he's the dude.
Yeah,
He's the dude. So
one of my favorite players
real
in the
quick,
entire draft.
Yeah,
No,
that's
BICUB. So that makes the
I mean,
10th wide receiver taken. So we said 10. We're at 10. Devin Duvernay was the 16th wide receiver taken. Had him at 13, not too far off. So we're at 10. So if we can get one more in the next 9 picks.
Yeah,
so
we're
check
over.
it out. Well, we got
So
the
B
Packers.
said the over. So you never know.
I might not. Sorry, Mike. Go ahead. You go.
No, I was just saying we got the Packers coming up after this, so I'd be surprised if they don't draft a wide receiver here. But
This
after
might not be a
Titans.
guy I'm not mad at taking like a late
Oh, this is
round
my
shot
old
on.
one. Look, I redid
Who?
it. That's funny.
The dude.
Look,
Oh
it wasn't
yeah.
too far
Oh,
off.
in fantasy for
Yeah,
sure.
in fantasy for redraft, like one of those like last
Yeah, I don't
picks.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like the Raiders have taken every single receiver, so now we're kind of left with.
He's good.
Situations
The
like
Devin
this.
Duvernay guy. I mean, like Dre
It's
said,
solid.
over 100 catches. I
Yeah.
mean, you don't have over 100 catches if you
Not
can't
good.
catch the ball,
Yeah.
you know, or you can't get
111.
open. You know what I'm
And
saying? So
I do think there's some like variance that Lamar Jackson has to stop running. So I think maybe we have to
Exactly.
see some more passing, and that's where it's like maybe this guy ends up being the lion's share on the target side, and you can get him with like one of your last picks. Just kind of like a potential
14th,
like
15th
sure.
round.
yeah.
guy.
So I
sure.
kind of like. I don't think he's anyone's gonna go drafted high for sure, and especially his third round. But like you guys are saying, you don't catch 100 balls and not have some talent or
Yeah,
route running
he's
ability.
solid.
You're seeing his route running ability on the highlights and stuff like that. So potential to be the target leader, that's there, and that's where I like to take a chance
For
on
sure.
late round. So he might be someone I might be targeting late rounds.
And keep in mind, like we said, Hunter Hurst, maybe he got like 40, 50 targets. And how Anthony was saying, maybe you give Lamar Jackson 40 or 50 less carries. That's 100 snaps to give away on
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
on top of whatever Miles Boykins is doing. Like, so there's going to be opportunity for him to at least see the field.
Yeah.
And honestly, I could see him as a punt returner, maybe not a kick returner, but punts I can see because he is so quick. And I mean, he's a football guy. And the Ravens don't have Hollywood Brown may be fast, but he weighs 165 pounds. Like Duvernay, exactly. Like it fucking soaking wet in a denim suit. He's like 175. So
Yeah.
you got Duvernay at 200 pounds, who's a stocky guy who could take a hit.
Be like
He's
this
a
year's
lot-
AJ Brown.
Yeah, I mean, he's 200 pounds, 170, bro. That's 30 fucking pounds. That's a lot of weight to take. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that's good too. The way he's built, he's like compact. He can. and
I
the
mean, yeah,
Ravens,
like you said,
bro.
Marquise Brown's probably the explosive playmaker guy, but you could argue, or at least me wise, I would say that Duvernay's probably the best overall receiver on that entire team. Like
Yeah.
overall, like
Overall.
wide receiver. Maybe he's not as
Yeah.
explosive as Hollywood Brown, as fast as him and up,
But he's
but
more
like
well-rounded.
more complete, well-rounded overall. He's better than was it not Seth Roberts, Willie Snead,
Yeah.
Miles Boykin,
Yeah.
those guys. So yeah, I definitely we do call him Devin the Dude, joking around, but I mean that guy is
the dude.
He's the dude.
He's the dude.
And for a team that is as good
He's
as the
the dude.
Ravens, are they not killing the draft? I mean, they got fucking Duvernay, they got J.K. Dobbins, they
Yeah,
got
here-
Blacklock. Like they're killing the draft.
That's a
for
good thing to
team-
ask Chad. Is
for a
what,
team that's so good. Like,
what do you guys think? Who do you think's has the best draft so far? What do you guys think?
yeah, who is killing the
Well,
draft?
but now I'm asking you guys too.
I would say it's easy. Packers.
You're right. They are killing themselves.
They're
in the
killing
draft.
the draft.
Dude.
Yeah.
Seriously, bro.
Oh, there's so
I don't know. It's like from fantasy and real
I
life
agree
are
with
two
AMAC,
different
though.
things.
I agree with AMAC. I think the NFC North, they're like none of them want to win. The Lions are like, we want to lose. The Packers are like, we want to fucking lose.
I think you've seen some teams making some. The Raiders aren't killing the draft. That's
Yeah.
for sure. We'll kill them.
it's rough.
I'm trying to think of who has had a.
I would give. What do you give Miami's grade?
Dude, I think y'all are
honestly
killing it,
think we're
man.
having a good
I
draft.
think you guys are
Yeah.
I'm very unbiased. Like I try to think very unbiased if I can. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
One thing I can say with Miami is I know I am kind of a little biased because I am a Dolphins fan, but on Bleacher Report, I keep getting these notifications, and every time Miami gets a pick, it'll be like this guy gives this grade for the Dolphins, and every pick this guy gives for the Dolphins is like an A plus, like B plus, like it's always like an A, and like these are some of the guys like I'm like last couple guys I haven't personally like looked at film or I didn't know too much about, but it's like they're giving them A, so
Yeah, I saw this guy in CBS who gave the corner we took in the first round. He's like, I gave 2 A+ grades in the first round for draft, and he was at the corner that Miami took was one of them too.
yeah.
Yeah, I like our draft. I know there's a lot of stuff to play in a role. Like we won't find out for a year or two, but I think I'm happy with our draft. I'm trying to think.
The Browns have had a good draft.
I think the Browns have actually
they
had
get
a
that
solid draft,
tackle.
too, yeah.
They get that.
And they've made a lot of move back
safety,
picks to get extra picks.
Extra picks.
2020 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Darrington Evans, running back.
Oh, well, okay.
Appalachian
So
State.
Darrington Evans, Dre just gets up and leaves. This is kind of his guy right here.
Dre.
He gets up and leaves, but he kind of just takes over that Deion Lewis role. So he'll be like that scat back, change of pace kind of guy. I mean, we all know that Derrick Henry's the thumper, but you know the thunder, I guess you would call it. You need the lightning. This is the lightning right here.
Wait, so who's the Thunder? Who's the Lightning?
Henry would be the thunder. Wait, you got me confused there. I was like, wait, what?
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, but this guy right here, good pass catcher. So yeah, he's gonna be like the third down back who gets the ball to the backfield.
Deion Lewis was actually somewhat fantasy relevant behind Derrick Henry probably 2 years ago.
Yeah,
So
well,
that's when they were like splitting
Darrington
carries.
Evans
You just went?
for the Titans.
Really? Told you, third day. Let's go.
It's a good spot. This is one of the.
You're
better
about to say
spots for
"told
these
you."
guys.
No, I'm saying how teams are trying to call him up into the third round.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm trying
Let's
to.
go.
I'm looking at teams and whose drafts I like. I'm like,
Man, so wow. I know. See, I love it. Cool. I know I just got here, but
I
love
mean,
this.
I do kind of like Denver's draft a little bit. You know, I think from the offensive side of the ball, I think they've gotten it's something to be excited about if you're a Denver fan.
For sure. They got Judy. They got KJ Hamler. So, T, this is one of my guys we did on the rookie episode.
Yeah.
No, I mean, think upside. They got Derrick Henry in a 1-year deal. So, I mean, like I said, he's a 4.4 speed. When I read up on him, he's like a 5th or 6th round draft pick, but he did the combine and he killed it. Like I said, he's a little less polished. He's maybe not like a true 3-down back yet, but he's behind Derrick Henry, so I think the landing spot's fucking.
He's going to be that Deion Lewis role, is what I said, but when you were gone.
Yeah, to start for sure.
Yeah.
And he has a skill set to become a 3-down guy, but no, that's great. That's a great
Do you guys?
great landing
sorry,
spot.
go ahead, Mike.
That's
I
that's
was just gonna
great.
say let's. We got comments coming in
we
about Packers. What should the Packers not do? What do you guys think?
Piss off Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, Packers
But
have
they already did
low-key Packers have been the most entertaining team out of the
All right,
draft so
all right,
far.
all right.
So let's.
Oh, pick is in.
You know what? We know what. Hey, to piss off Aaron Rodgers, they would take a tight end right here.
With the 94th
Hey, relax.
pick
It's
in
not like you're on
2020
national
NFL
TV,
Draft,
Roger Goodell.
The Green Bay Packers select Josiah DeGuara, tight end,
Oh
Cincinnati.
my God.
Hey, was I right? Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. This dude actually was impressive at Cincinnati.
He slaps or what?
He actually was. So,
Slaps.
so I don't know if you guys paid attention a lot to like the actual combine, but they actually try to bring in a new tool. It was for the tight end. So basically, what they tried to do is, it was a drill where they wanted the tight ends to see how good they could pass block. So what they would do is they would say hike, and they would make these tight ends push up this cart. But what they wanted you to do is actually push it up and not push it out, like drag it. And literally every tight end fucking botched the drill. Like not one tight end did good. Like Cole Kmet, the only one that pushed up and showed explosiveness was him. The very next day, they got rid of the whole drill. Like the drill was just botched. But I personally watched the whole drill, and he was the only one that actually like listened to what the coaches were saying as far as using like your lower half and like
exploring
driving
from your hips and
he was
stuff.
the only guy where I wrote him down, and I didn't even know who he was before. I can confidently say that I didn't even know who he was before the combine. But I was like, damn, this guy looks. And I was kind of making fun of him because he had like a pretty boy haircut. He had like a fade. I was like, I see this fool, but he killed the combine. He really did. So I was actually impressed with him.
I think the Packers are, at least they're staying consistent with just
Fucking
having
Aaron
the
Rodgers.
worst draft here because it's like they
Hey, dude, you know what? They do say consistency is
they
key.
drafted a tight end last year who I think was from Texas A&M. Was it Jay
Sternberger.
Sternberger, yeah. So he's kind of the guy who's going to take over that tight end spot for Jimmy Graham. And now you just go out and you get another
Another one.
tight end. It's like, bro, you've had 3 picks, and Aaron Rodgers is probably sitting over here holding his dick in his hand, thinking like, bro, can I get a fucking receiver? Like, can you? This is the
mean,
deepest wide
technically,
receiver
true,
class.
bro.
Can you get me a receiver?
Hey, I said tight end, expecting the last thing for it to be was a tight end.
I mean, it's just okay.
Bro,
let me
come
just
on.
ask you this thing, because I know we keep giving him shit, and I think we even touched on this when they signed Funches, the Packers. You know, and Anthony, I know you said maybe they're transitioning from a pass heavy to a run heavy offense, but that second receiver in the Packers offense has some type of fantasy value. Whether it's a wide receiver 3, a flex guy, whatever it may be. So far, it's looking like Funches is going to be that wide receiver 2.
Man.
So, I mean,
you think so?
The more that they don't go out and address that wide receiver position just kind of shows that maybe they're confident in Funches being that number 2 guy behind Devontae Adams. I mean, is this boosting your confidence in Funches a little bit?
Or what about MVS? I mean,
they got rid of Allison, right? Geronimo Allison's on the Lions.
Have they been able to see Funches on the field yet? Due to like everything.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know if they've even like seen him on the field.
I don't like Devin Funches, but that's just me. I've never liked him. He's just like a big dude.
No, I mean, as much as I say the offense is transitioning, it is because of the coaching and all that.
For sure,
but
for sure.
there is going to be some week-to-week value in a wide receiver too.
100%.
But as of right now, I just don't know if it's Funches or if it's MVS
or
and it's not
Lazard,
clear,
right?
Or this Lazard potentially showed some flashes. Was he a rookie last year?
Yeah, and Kumarov was there. So
I don't think those guys.
But exactly, like they needed number 2.
Yeah.
That's what we're
But
saying.
that's what I'm saying. Are they just that confident in Funches? Because I think MVS is a field stretcher. I don't think he's like a red zone guy or like a possession guy or something like that. I think that's what Funches is. I mean, we saw that in Carolina where he can actually get it done. But is it just maybe they're just that confident in Funches to be the number 2, and they are thinking like, okay, we have MVS, we have Lazard, we have Kumarov, like so maybe receiver is in a position. We address that with Funches.
I hope not. I hope that's not what they think. But that's just me. Like, I'm not big on Devin Funches like that. I hope they take somebody. I mean, look, Tyler Johnson's still there. They can get Gandy Golden.
But then they go and get a
tight
back.
end. Yeah, exactly. So you're right. The Packers are consistently fucking it up. But, I mean, I guess if they like Funches, I don't like Funches. So that's why I'm saying that. I'm
a little higher on Funches. I think if it's just Funches and they don't really get anyone else, and they go into the season with Devontae Adams and Funches, I like Funches. I think he's one of these late round receivers you can grab in the 12th, 13th round.
Pick is in.
Maybe I could learn to like him more. Maybe that's what it is with me. I just don't like. And last year he got hurt. Maybe like.
All right, guys. Sorry.
Where's his titties at?
Let's see.
With the 95th pick.
Goodell's just getting lit, dog. He's just standing up straight.
Everyone.
The Broncos take me.
Broncos select McTelvin Agene, defensive tackle, Arkansas.
McTelvin Agene.
McTelvin.
It is funny just watching Goodell go from standing up to sitting down. So now he's just in full chill mode.
He took like Tuesday.
I can't imagine to see what he's going to be
like
in round.
He's going to be spreading.
Round 5 and round 6. I can't imagine to see what he's going to be looking like, dude.
He's going to have girls next to him on his lap. He's like, read this for me, baby. I can't read. Of course you can't read. You're
Well, I mean,
dumb
think
as
about
fuck.
it from his perspective. He's just sitting there, like I'm like we're like, at least we're like able to socialize and have fun with each other. He's just like,
He's like, come on, Chiefs fans, turn up.
How do you say his
I
name?
guess. You're making a point.
How do you say his name?
McTelvin.
How do you pronounce it?
It's Gross Matos. It's Gross Matos, bro. All right, so
You know what I'm thinking about
Fellas.
this pick?
I still think Lloyd Cushenberry is the best name of the entire draft.
Lloyd Cushenberry, that is good.
where did Gross Matos go?
Gross Matos, Penn State. Oh, in real life, I forgot. It's Gross Matos. I
Patriots,
forgot.
right?
No.
No.
Yeah, remember.
Nah.
Gross Matos.
No, they did.
He just
No.
botches the name. It's Gross Matos. How did you not get even close to that?
How did you not even get close?
Maybe, like,
His name's Gross. Matos.
Do you think the low key he like says it like? Because I would do something like that where I'd say it on purpose,
Oh, just
like just to fuck with people.
him?
Gross Matos.
Hey, so when's this draft over at pick what? 106?
Yeah, 106.
106. All right. So we got. Do we get another running back to make it 11? What do you think?
I
Do
think
we-
that the Pittsburgh
Who's left?
Steelers might.
Do you get one more? So the best.
Steelers, Seattle could.
So for the ones watching, best
Who's
available.
Philly have behind Sanders? Boston Scott.
Boston Scott. Yeah, that you can maybe do that.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we got 7 people in here, and we need people to subscribe to the YouTube.
Well, I think Green Bay's on the clock next,
With
so they're
the
probably going to win.
96th
Chiefs.
pick in the 2020 NFL
Keshawn
draft, the
or
Kansas City Chiefs
Anthony
select
McFarland.
Lucas Niang, tackle, TCU.
Bro, when you win the Super Bowl, you're just picking to pick and have some fun. So whatever. Maybe he's like what? Like he ain't tripping, right? But I mean, best available receivers right now we have Tyler Johnson. Antonio Gandy Golden. I mean, you got, Isaiah Hodgins, KJ Hill, James Prochet, which is my guy. T-Rev's less favorite, Donovan Peoples-Jones.
No, he went.
He did?
Yeah.
Donovan Peoples-Jones?
Right? Anthony.
What?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
Peoples Jones?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he went.
Dog. I would have feel like I would have.
Or was he talking about it?
Yeah, we were just talking shit because he's never had 100 yards.
I think. I don't know. Look it up. I'm pretty sure. But I might be wrong. Look, dude,
Hey,
I'm just sitting here
Chris,
moving these drafts.
No, hey, Chris, if you're watching, fuck you. He just sent me a message. He goes, hey, Chris goes, sorry to be racist, but does así in Spanish translate to so-so? Fuck you, Chris. I know you're watching. I know you're on here. I see him up there. Jonathan, yeah, I see you. Oh, that was happening. Yes. Así means so-so. He knew that shit. Fuck you, Chris. Look at Andy Reid. Is that a Tommy Bahama shirt?
Bahama Breeze.
He's just chilling. Yeah, right? They're not even tripping.
Yeah, I don't think he's been picked yet.
I don't know.
Look what I found.
Jesus Christ.
A fucking 1 liter, baby. Aloe vera water. Let's get it.
It's like a whole plant.
Fucking delicious.
Oh, the Browns are in.
Uh-oh. Let's see what
The
we got.
Browns are in.
Browns. You know what? I think they'd go wide receiver here. I'm going to say Tyler Johnson, wide receiver, Minnesota.
With the 97th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Jacob Phillips, linebacker, LSU.
Jesus Christ, bro. B, you see this? 10 LSU guys, yo.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Dog. What's his name? Ed Orgeron? He better be calling everybody and getting his recruits up in there. He just lost 10 players, dude. That's insane.
Oh, yeah, they were all.
Yeah, they were national
eligibility.
champions. So you have 22 starters on offense or 22 starters period, and he's lost 10 in 3 rounds.
3 rounds. We still got a couple
That's
rounds.
fucking insane. You know what? There's a reason LSU was as good as they were. So they've lost 2 linebackers, 2 DBs, a safety, 2 D tackles. Jesus,
Receiver.
They're killing the game.
Dang, I don't think the Giants have had a pick since.
The 4.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they're not.
And they're up after.
Dude, the Ravens have been killing the draft. Who knows what they're going to do?
The
right
Raiders
now,
are up
dude.
again?
The Ravens are up again. Seriously, right? I feel like the Ravens have had 14 picks.
Yeah, and the Raiders.
I see you.
I think it's the Ravens and Raiders.
I see you,
round.
David. It was a nice pick. LSU is murking the game right now.
Hey,
Like
who
if-
do you want the Browns to take?
yeah, who do you want the Browns to take? What's up?
Or they just trade out?
Did they?
Yeah, the Ravens are in.
Look at this. Caleb on Chase on
No,
Jefferson.
yeah,
Queen.
the Browns just took that inside linebacker,
Oh, yeah.
and then what's his name? Josh.
So the Raven. So LSU had 5 in the first, 2 in the second,
Jacob Phillips.
Yeah.
and 3 in the third. Wow.
I mean, the Browns have addressed the offensive line a little bit, the defense.
Damn. Look at LSU.
I think
3.
they've been balanced. I like the Browns draft this year.
Yeah. They've been doing their
I
thing.
think for the first time in a while, I can say like the Browns draft.
They finally.
Same with Miami.
They,
David.
they actually addressed what they needed.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? So there's been 97 picks, and LSU has 10 of them.
Jesus.
Dog. God.
So you're saying they're not drafting like the Packers?
Yeah. So they're good. So they're good.
Oh my God. I don't even. I'm trying to think who's a Packers fan.
My boy Darrington Evans going 4-8 is fucking great.
Have you
That's my
talked to any
boy.
Packers fans yet and been like, hey, how you feel?
Oh my God! I'm about to text one right now.
Do you know any Packers fans, Mike?
Yeah, I do know actually a couple. Colby went to school in Tennessee, and like every kid he went to school with was a Packers fan, so he would be like at Packers bars, and
Yeah.
so he's like an honorary, but he's mostly a Cardinals fan. But anyways, he was like a little indifferent about it. I don't know. I feel like Packers fans are so diehard. They're just like, we believe, go, Pack, go. What a lame fucking chant, by the way. Sorry if there's any Packers fans watching right now. That chant is fucking stupid.
It's
The
fucking
Chiefs,
stupid.
everybody has like this cool one, like the Vikings, like, whoa, whoa, like, yeah,
Vikings
like
are the Horn of Gondor.
the Chiefs have that
Man.
fucking arrowhead shit. I don't give a fuck if it's racist, dude. That shit is sick.
So
Truly though, like, I mean,
Truly,
dude,
yeah.
I get hyped up, man.
You got the stadium. Ah.
that's great.
We just play fucking what's it called? That one
does
song
Steelers
by they just in the fourth quarter every game they play this song by Styx, Renegade, like oh mama I can hear when you're crying, something like that. Anyways,
Actually, it
gets pretty up
Hey,
with
B, if you're listening, we've passed the threshold since Antonio Gibson is considered a wide receiver. We have had 11 wide receivers taken in the second and third round. So we did it, y'all. We set the line at 10, which was a good line, and we have reached 11. So we did it.
And get to 12.
So there was 6 taken in the first, and we have had 11 motherfuckers taken in the second and third. Damn, Gina.
I agree with you, David. Yeah, all guys are all positions, all draft picks are positions that can start.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
With the 98th pick in the
boo Roger Goodell.
In the 2020
Boo.
NFL draft,
I'm
the
drunk.
Baltimore Ravens select Malik Harrison, linebacker, Ohio
LSU.
State.
Oh,
LSU. They're like, I don't know. So yeah, we've had dude, that's insane though. Yeah, there's been 17 wide receivers and 8 running backs. So for your dynasty leagues, you have 25 position players you can go and look at right now.
Who's the next LSU guy you have?
And hey, by the way, if you're if you do play Dynasty, we have gone over a lot of those players.
We sure as
and,
fuck.
and I clipped a bunch of them, but if you want to go look in our past podcasts, I have it timestamped so you can go through. Like if you go in the description, you can literally just skim through the episode. Don't do it right now, but if
Mike,
you want to do some research.
Mike, I do feel pretty good. My top 16 wide receivers that I did myself, the only one that has that's been drafted out of the top 16 was Van Jefferson. So
Who grabbed him?
I don't even know, dude. The Jets I don't even know where he went. T,
Jefferson went to the.
where did Van Jefferson go, T?
Oh, the Raiders have this pick now. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
The Raiders?
All I gotta say is that Will Smith's girl had a super pooper.
Oh,
Oh, she had a super pooper?
did she? Damn,
Hey,
I
you
always
could've-
get.
why didn't you
ugly
try and
ones.
cross off the last thing on your board?
Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
Like, do you hear me?
What?
He's like, that girl had a super pooper. Like, why didn't you try and cross off the last thing on your board?
Yeah, dude.
Hey guys, if you're watching and you haven't liked this video,
No, what I was
like
gonna
it,
say was
please.
like, out of my top 15 T, 14 have gone. Yeah. But where did Van Jefferson go?
We got
again?
Dre
I
Mayock in
was
the house.
not here when he got drafted.
Where the fuck did he go?
You have this thing called the phone, and it's called Google.
I know, but we're trying to use our memory.
We are.
My memory was I wasn't here, so
I do
Van
have like
Jefferson?
8 screens. In
This
front of me.
time yesterday, my
remember.
memory is blurry.
Van Jefferson. I mean, he was at number 12, so he went after Hamler and after Claypool.
The Hamburglar?
Claypool went to the Steelers.
probably went to the Raiders.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what I
pretty sure
said.
the
It's the
Raiders.
Raiders. There's like a
Oh no, I think it was at
there's
the
like
Jags. I
a
don't know.
1 in
Jags?
6 chance he went to the Raiders.
2020 NFL draft, the New York Giants select Matt Harris,
LSU.
tackle, University of Connecticut.
LSU, UConn. LSU, UConn. Damn. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't really like Van Jefferson, so I guess it really doesn't matter, but I was just trying to remember. It's big boy. God damn.
First UConn O-line draft. This is,
Will Beatty.
damn,
That's a big I mean,
that's a big boy.
well, he's not guarding anybody right here, so I'm just kidding.
The Las Vegas Raiders with it.
Raiders.
We're in triple digits now,
If
guys.
they take a receiver,
Hey
I'm gonna
man,
laugh.
we've done, just to let y'all know, we've done 100 picks worth of shit.
What if
so-
they might go running back?
Yeah.
And guys,
The way they're going won't surprise me.
I mean, and they just signed, what's his name? To like a little 2-year deal.
Yeah,
What the fuck's his name?
okay,
You gave me his name last time and I forgot.
what are you
it.
talking about?
The Raiders backup. What's his name?
The quarterback?
No, the running back.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God, this is one of those things where you know the name.
Who?
The backup running
to
back.
the Raiders. What's his name again?
Jalen Richard?
Jalen
Yeah,
Richard.
there we go.
God, why are we so damn dumb?
Yeah, it's not even. It's one of those things where you're trying to think of the name, and then because you couldn't remember it, I for some reason now can't remember it.
All I kept thinking was Antonio Gandy Golden. So that's
What are
all
the
I know.
Raiders? Dude, I mean, the Raiders could get Anthony McFarland. He's pretty fast.
I mean, hey.
Get another receiver.
Well, I was gonna say him or Darrington Evans, but he's gone. So the fastest remaining 40s.
Hey,
yeah.
did the people?
The Giants went offensive
What's
tackle
it called?
twice.
What's his name go?
Who?
Byron. The people. What was his name?
Donovan Peoples-Jones?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, Giants can possibly get a receiver. Yeah. but they fucking decided to be bum
Bro, that is
faces.
not live. It's fucking dark out.
Why y'all lying to us? We live here, bro. Oh, here we go. If it's a wide receiver,
The 100
I'll drop Darren Waller.
2020 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Tanner Moose, linebacker, Clemson.
Why does it
This
say
is
safety?
actually one of their better picks. This guy he's pretty good.
6'2", 227.
Yeah.
It's
He's
good
saying he's gonna
size.
play linebacker. He could play like strong safety. Good speed for a guy his size.
I want to see what
What's his name again?
I feel like, I mean, built-wise, he's built
Tanner
like a...
Muse.
He looks like he's built like a Harrison Smith. Like, he looks like a pretty bigger... Like, because Harrison Smith could almost be linebacker, right? Lays a hat,
Trade alert.
kills.
New York Jets trade pick to
That's
Miami.
about it.
It's the Patriots. Jesus
God,
Christ.
Patriots, bro. Chill out, man.
Trade?
These rub and tugs places are closing soon. They got to hurry up.
Is there a trade?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
I like
dude.
this guy, though, T. He's not...
Right? He's good.
Like you said, he seems like he's one of those like high character like football players. Like not every kid is willing to, at a D1 level. You know how there's egos like, oh, I'm a strong safety. Don't move me here. Like he looks like he's just trying to play football and be on the field.
I mean, I think he's a 3-year starter at Clemson. So
Solid.
I mean, each year they're in the college football
Yeah.
playoff, 2-time national championship, right?
And he-
Two-time.
yeah.
national-
But and he's seen the people that he's seen is stupid, right?
The Patriots have been making
And he's
moves.
former teammates with Clellan Farrell and Hunter Renfro. Oh shit, that's all of them.
We got a trade alert. The Patriots have
alert.
zoomed in
What
front
a
of
nickname,
the
Third and
Jets.
Renfro.
Trade alert. Trade
That's
alert.
interesting.
Trade alert. Trade alert. Trade alert.
Trade alert. All right, so Patriots, what do they do? Quarterback?
Every time they trade up, you say quarterback.
So do you think they do it or?
Hey, eventually be right. It's like me with Philip Lindsay.
Oh, dude, can you
It's
see?
like
Cam,
it's like me with the Patriots not being good.
can you see Cam Newton going there, or do you think they just stick, or do you think they stick with like Jake Stidham for real?
I can see Newton or
Brian Hoare is
Winston.
pretty
Bri-
good.
Yeah, Brian Hork pulls all the poopers.
and the name fits the family.
Hey guys, if you guys don't like this video, then the Patriots will continue to win.
I see what you did there.
Wait, Las Vegas
I
draft.
see what you did there.
Flo Vita Cup. Mark Davis is there.
This is going inside of me.
Yo, Mark Davis's haircut is fly. Don't do my guy like that. It's
You
fly.
should put that in the in the cup and then eat it out of the cup. Looks like you're not eating anything.
I can kind of see it. I can't eat it. I was like looking at my screen. I
really-
ate all
How's it
the
gonna chip your fucking
You
tooth?
really put it in
Jody?
the cup.
You're
It
an
goes
idiot,
through
bro.
the cup.
Dude, that looks
It's
really
crazy,
good.
man.
Where'd you get Chipotle from, man? Where y'all do this from? Y'all some
It's
bitches.
from Chipotle.
We just
Where'd you get Chipotle?
we
Where'd
just
y'all
have a
get that
guy in the
from?
back. He just fucking wraps us up burritos whenever.
I didn't say where was the origin. I didn't say where's the origin of your burrito, but where did y'all get these burritos from? Yo, I'm over here.
Chipotle.
You said Chipotle. Yep.
I said I was ordering Postmates.
But you did, and then you forgot for like an hour, though.
You right?
It's all good.
Just the light.
I do that when I play Call of Duty. It'll be like 3 rounds.
I got some kind
I
of
just
salad
unliked
I
I'm a
cook
Pats
up
fan.
at the crib.
Jake,
Yeah.
don't lie to me. Hey, do you guys? What's the Georgia quarterback? Jake, what's his last name?
From
State Farm.
Yeah, he's from State Farm.
all right, so this might be hard. What do
See
you guys?
that? I fucking set that up so perfect, dude.
What do you think, T? If you had to pick, what is your least? I mean, I don't expect an immediate answer, but out of the position guys, tight ends, we won't count tight ends because there's only been 2. Running backs, wide receivers. What's your least favorite landing spot so far? Or maybe most disappointed. We'll do that. What's not even your least favorite? What disappointed you the most? Like, where did you expect or want to see someone and they weren't?
Tyler Johnson got drafted?
No, he's the one that's left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's my bad. This is my list. Right here.
For sure.
So he's left. So what disappointed you the most so far? AMAC 2.
Maybe the Lynn Bowden Jr. just because I was excited to see where he
Yeah.
would go. I think he could have been an immediate impact to an offense
For sure.
But they do have third in Renfro, as they just said, and then they go very next pick. They go and get Brian Edwards from South
weird.
Carolina, and another wide receiver.
It is weird.
And then they drafted Henry Ruggs in the first round. So yeah, I just don't think
David,
how often are they going to get utilized?
feel it.
You have to disappoint me the most.
If I had to pick mine,
Guys,
and it's probably me backwards, mine's the Jalen Reagor to the Eagles. I think it's more. I wanted to see the Eagles get someone else, but that pick disappointed me. Like I would have rather even seen KJ Hamler like jump that far up. So seeing Jalen Reagor, a guy I didn't really like, go to an offense that I really wanted to see take a wide receiver. I think Jalen Reagor was mine.
But do you think? I mean, we're seeing a lot of these running backs and receivers. They're getting drafted to not the. I would say majority of these players aren't getting drafted into ideal landing spots.
For sure.
It's almost like, okay, the Eagles, they went out, they got their guy Rager. Maybe I'm not big on him, maybe you're not big on him, but obviously the Eagles were big on him.
for sure.
And they haven't gone out and addressed that position the rest of the draft.
Oh, Bill.
They just go out and get him in the first round, that's it. So
Maybe they love him.
he could be the guy, who's probably or could be like the most productive out of all these guys. I mean, if he's going to see 100 and 120 targets.
And it's one of those things where, like, it's like we're going to be like, say it comes across drafting him. It's like, God, I really don't want him. But it's like, if he's there and he balls, you're going to be mad.
I don't understand how the Patriots are
New England Patriots
doing.
Here we go.
with the 101st pick in the 2020 NFL Draft.
Bill.
New England Patriots select Dalton Keene.
That's just a picture.
tight end,
Oh.
Virginia Tech.
What?
Double tight. They're going
Double
back to
tight
the
end.
Days of Gronk days.
Dog. They're
Hey,
tripping. I'm
you know
sorry.
what? Hey,
Hey, but who's getting convicted for double murder?
I'm sorry, man. And you know what? I ain't finna knock the Patriots. They took two tight ends that there's so many. You know what? They have taken two big ones, like as far as size, like 240, 250, compared to like Adam Trotman, who's more of like a motion tight end. So maybe it looks like they're trying to be like run heavy. Because I don't know, man.
They're like, we don't need receivers.
Yeah.
we have a fitness.
They're like
consigliere.
N'Keal Harry. Fuck you. Nah, you're good. And they got rid of what's his name too. That went to the Seahawks, right? What's his name?
Dorsett.
Philip Dorsett. So so what? Are there 1 and 2 receiver right now? Is it N'Keal Harry and Edelman?
Yeah.
What is his name? Ray what? Kenny?
Mike.
I know.
Mike, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Are you nervous?
Are you nervous? Dude, I see your fucking leg shaking. What's wrong?
No, this is the one time of the podcast my leg isn't shaking.
Is your leg
My bad.
normally
That was
shake?
Pup shaking my leg. I was
Yeah,
fucking
when
tripping.
I'm really focused, I shake my leg.
All right, so okay. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, I see.
What do you guys think? People listening, Steelers. Mike's, he's only had 2 picks in 3 rounds, so he's got to fucking make it work.
Yeah,
What
I
do we
mean,
got?
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't like super hyped on the.
Oh, it says trade alert.
Hey, Antonio Gandy Golden.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you see my head snap.
I think
so
they
fast.
addressed that spot when they went and got Chase Claypool, so I don't
Oh, yeah,
think
that's right. It could
receivers
be- I don't know
the
if you
spot
said
they
it right.
want.
Defense. I feel like their D was good. No homo. So
Offensive lineman.
Let's
When in
see.
doubt.
What's his name? Eno Benjamin.
there we go.
Running back.
Assuming he's coming
Yeah.
back healthy and he wants to.
Running back. That'd be.
Nah, it could be quarterback, honestly.
I would love to see
quarterback.
Anthony McFarland here. That'd be good. Amen.
Anthony
You're right.
McFarland, or
With the 102nd pick
Eno
in the
Benjamin, yeah.
2020
well, they're gonna do a
NFL
quarterback
Draft,
watch.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Alex Highsmith, linebacker.
Oh,
Charlotte.
all right.
Charlotte. They're about to shut. Hey, man. Charlotte. Don't tell J Ray. They're about to shut their
They're
football
about to shut their
program.
program down.
Are they?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. They're like bad. Yeah. They're bad.
Well, they still got one draft.
They might get one more guy, Benny LeMay's a running back from there, but I don't know if he'll go. But
Listen, dude, we got fucking what's his name from Kent State
wow. Hey, shout out to him, man. He started as a walk on. If you can start as a walk on and get drafted,
in Charlotte, and then get drafted.
AB
by the
All
Steelers.
American.
Charlotte? Yeah.
yeah, that's impressive, man. That you know what?
14 sacks
Yeah.
last year.
Kind of says work ethic. I feel
Yeah,
like.
for sure. You know what? I don't even know who
Yeah.
you are, bro. but-
Black with freckles.
Shout out.
Black with.
Wow, bro.
I said I don't know who you are. You go black with freckles. No.
I don't know why
That's
that-
just
that's
respect.
kinda
We're all athletes. T, AMAC, Mike. Like anytime you can walk on and make
Nah,
an impact
that's
and be
awesome.
All American, that's fucking.
And have freckles.
and be black with freckles. I mean, come on, dude.
And play for Charlotte.
And play for Charlotte.
What else? Let's throw
Dude,
something else in there.
This guy should have gone to first round. What is this? What's happening? He's a unicorn. What the fuck? All right. Look at that Eagles needs. Jesus. All single letters. I mean, the
All
Eagles.
single letters.
The Eagles could go for a safety, right? Because their DBs were pretty bad last year, so they could go DB or a
Yeah,
safety.
they were a team to like target like that wide receiver.
They
too in the
lost
matchup.
Malcolm Jenkins as well.
Oh, he went back to the Saints, huh?
Went back to the Saints,
Good for
yeah.
him, though. I fuck with Malcolm Jenkins.
Yeah, for
Malcolm
sure.
Jenkins, I like him. That'll be good. We'll see. The Eagles have had a good draft too. That's right. They got Jalen Hurts, which was solid. They got a good backup now. Because like I said, I don't even know who their backup was. Oh, was it McCown?
Yeah, he's so hyped going.
Oh, he went to the
there.
Jets. Who knows? Good for him though. That's love, man.
I think Miami's gonna trade up right here.
And you know that dude to the right, that white kid's been his best friend like when he was like walking on. So like that's his boy.
How do you know?
Because
What?
Dre knows everything.
That's his boy. That kid's a nerd.
Dre knows his fourth grade
NFL
stories.
draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Davion Taylor, linebacker, Colorado.
They're like, Goodell, you got to sit up, bro. You got to get up.
He played
You
2
gotta at
games
least
of
sit
high
up.
school football. What?
Yeah, put your
How did he
back on
play
this
2
shit.
games of high school
His
football?
legs were all kicked up in the air like he was chilling.
Look, dog, you get paid way too much money. to
Roger,
not-
you're falling asleep over there.
You got to work like 4 days of the year.
He's like, he goes, he goes with the 104th pick. I take a bump. I'm tired.
Babe,
I'm gonna take a bump.
Another whiskey.
Oh, he's for sure
Neat.
drinking.
Oh, for sure, bro. What?
Hey, you know what? I would actually like him a little more if he was drinking.
My thing is like, what is he doing in between time? Like right now without
That's
the
what I'm
camera
saying.
crew. He's like, fucking cheers, pussies.
They're all fucked up.
I don't
seriously.
think that's what Roger Goodell's doing. in between.
Can you prove it?
Yeah, it's true.
Can you prove it?
No, but you
No,
can't.
but
either.
you can't either. So
So exactly. So we
It's
should
your
all
word.
be quiet.
It's
so
your
it's a
word.
push. It's your word versus our word.
So
It's a push.
it's a push. All right, so Rams.
Such a Vegas
I
thing.
mean,
to say.
yeah, that is right. It's a.
Like, it's
the
funny
lingo,
because
the
I forget-
vernacular is a push. Yeah, from sports betting.
you know what's funny is like I mean maybe I just
Okay.
because I got into sports betting out here, but when I try and talk to my friends back home about like these references, like if you would have said that, they would have had no idea what we're talking about. But that's really funny out here. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what, T? You know what I'm surprised at? There hasn't been what in the second round is Jalen Hurts been the only quarterback? Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I'm actually surprised. I actually
I'm
expected
surprised
to
with
see.
our 2 picks we didn't get
I
one.
was expecting to see at least like a Jake Fromm.
Who's the fifth quarterback off the board, right?
Where did
Yeah,
Justin
fifth
Huber
would be-
go?
He's still waiting.
Went to the Chargers.
I expected to see. I just expected to see like a couple more. Oh, that's where he went. Van Jefferson went to the Rams. Okay. Yeah,
see?
I just expect to see like a Eason or a Fromm go to like one of these teams, and maybe it'll happen right here.
I already sat up here.
I don't know Golf's backup. So
Looks like he's about to
The
fall asleep.
104th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Terrell Burgess, defensive back, Utah.
Is that their second?
Well, it could be
Terrell?
midnight where he's living too. I don't know where he lives.
True.
It could be.
I don't care. I don't
True.
care. You're making so much fucking money. We're
That's
doing
true.
this. I have more energy right now, and I'm doing this for free.
Yeah, there's 4
You've
of us
also
too.
had 2 monsters.
You
And not regular monsters.
And those are 32 ounce motherfuckers, bro.
No, this one's still
This
full. This one's still
size.
full.
Your heart's like, yo,
like-
Mike, chill.
It's like 4 monsters in one.
What's his last name? How do you spell his last name?
Scary monsters.
Burgess, no?
Burgess. Burgess.
Thank you.
Trade.
Dolphins,
To the
Dolphins,
Saints.
Dolphins,
Well, Art got
Dolphins.
drafted, which is
Oh,
big
Minnesota
time.
traded
Dude.
up?
Oh, here we go. Vikings.
Trade alert. Trade
I
alert.
want to say
What do you
Dolphins
think?
trade up.
Vikings? Oh, they traded to the Saints. So Saints, I mean,
What do
with
they
these teams,
need?
yeah, that's the thing. It's like maybe they see
They're
someone
trading
they
out
like.
for like. I feel like their windows this year and maybe next year if Brees plays. So it's like they're going after shit they need.
Hey, do they go with it? Hey, Anthony McFarland.
Definitely going for stuff they need.
Anthony, they're not going to get what they don't need, Mike. I see what you're saying.
I mean, the Packers do. So just don't fucking doubt it.
They're going to be like,
Hey, solid point, dude.
they're like, we traded up. We didn't need this, but he seemed hella cool, so we're going to go with Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts.
I mean, could they draft a backup quarterback?
We got a trade alert, baby. Got a little bit of trade alert.
What's going on right now? Hey, look at the. Hey,
Has there ever been a double trade? Like team trades up and the team's like, hey, you know what? We'll fucking trade you.
dude. That would be tight, or a triple trade.
Triple trade.
Like the Dolphins give their 31 and 40 to them. They get this and that, and they're all.
That's what
traded.
Tyler Loki does that in fantasy.
Bro, that shit's fun. Dude.
He
I
won't
love
have a
doing
play.
that.
Dude, Tyler won't have a player on his team, and he'll be like, "Hey, dude, so I got Odell," and he's like, "Wait, doesn't Mike have Odell?" He's like, "Yeah, but I'm about to get Odell." Like he already does it beforehand.
Oh, so he's a hey.
How'd you do that?
If I were to get him, Are you down to trade?
I know, David.
I do that. I will trade for players
For sure.
with the mindset of like as soon as I get them, I'm going to package that player and trade.
But
that
I'm
for
telling
that
you,
player.
I
Tyler
draft
will,
a trade for sure. That's just funny that before he even gets him though, he's like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
like he'll
But
send
if I
it,
get
like,
him-
bro. Okay, how about
Bro, I'm like
this?
that trade connoisseur, dog.
I love
No, you'll
trading,
get a
bro.
text from Tyler and it'll be like, "Hey, what? Like, oh, what if I gave you this guy, this guy, this guy?" And it's like, "Wait, you don't have two of those guys."
Hey,
It's like, yeah, but I'm about to.
But do I?
But what if I had them?
Hey,
The,
T,
the Rams logo is disgusting.
hey, oh, here we go.
So
Here we go.
Minnesota Vikings have traded the 105th pick to the New Orleans Saints.
Everyone's falling asleep.
There's
the squares.
4 Saints fans.
He's like, wake up,
In the
bitch.
2020
Why does that
NFL
guy have a
draft,
puppet?
The New Orleans Saints select Adam Troutman.
Thank you.
Tight end.
Thank you.
Dayton.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. I can talk about my
Alright.
guy. So let me talk about my dude. So to be honest, the most impressive stat, I'll say one stat. He ran a 3-cone drill in 6.66 seconds. If he ran with the wide receivers, he would have had the 5th best 3-cone. That's all I want to say. At 6'5", 225, to do a 6.66 3-cone is fucking insane. So I just like that alone. Obviously, tight ends, you need more than that. But he can catch. He went to a small school. He went to the Senior Bowl and balled. So, and look at that. He played QB and cornerback.
Just another weapon for Breeze.
Yeah. Maybe not this year, or maybe, but he's, yeah, I don't know. I like him. He needs to gain a little muscle, but dude he's a football player. Football player.
It's funny when I know what you guys mean when you say football player, but like, I'm thinking for someone who's just like, well, yeah, dude, he plays football.
Yeah, but like think about it. He played in 11-on-11 football. And
This
played
guy's
QB,
definitely a football
you
player.
know? Like to go from QB to
He just
DB.
got
This is a
drafted by a
fantasy football show,
Football
right?
show, right?
He got drafted by a football team.
He is a football player. Yeah, so no, like we said, tight ends usually take a while. But I just like his upside. Like I said, to be that quick at tight end is, bro, that's impressive. So that's really like my one stat that really caught my eye more than anything else was a 6.66 3-cone.
Yeah.
But he's also I think he won the Mackey Award. I want to say for best tight end in the country.
I think Drew Brees could low-key be a sneaky because he was putting up some numbers for a minute and then he got hurt. Yeah. And then I think like there was like
Oh, that's what it was. Sorry to cut you off. He
No, go
was
ahead.
coached at Dayton. Sorry, that was one stat. His when he was at Dayton, the tight ends coach was a fucking science teacher. That was the coach. So he was getting coached by someone who doesn't even like football, and he was that good.
Bro, he was teaching them the elements.
He's like
of the game.
mitochondria. He's like, what's a mitochondria? He's like, I don't know. What's a post corner route, coach? Fucking. So that was the thing that I thought was crazy. But we'll see. Tight ends are always, Kittle came in the 5th round and is a stud. So you never know.
I just realized I was chewing in the mic.
Like, wait, you are Mike. But
Damn, look at that. The Ravens stat. We're just talking about Duvernay. They had the fewest receiving yards by wide receivers since 1999, I think it said.
yeah,
Which
Drew-
is crazy
oh,
because
sorry, go ahead.
I feel like they never
So
got
here's my
so
thing. So,
Maybe Devin the dude.
So you saw Duvernay in our mocks, we was going like 3rd round, right? Like late 2nd, early 3rd. Do you think Duvernay goes into that top like 20?
From a pure talent standpoint, I mean, Duvernay was one of my favorite players, so it's tough to say. It's just
But that's
I
the
mean,
thing.
I
Liking
kind of agree
him-
with Anthony what says too. Like, I don't think you can't expect Lamar Jackson to run the ball 150 times a year and stay healthy for the next 6,
8 to
7,
10.
8 years. Yeah, for it to be your guy. So maybe that's why they went and got Dobbins. Maybe that's why they go out and get Duvernay. They're like, it was like, and like you said too, like just to have that ability of like you think he's gonna run,
That's all you
it
need.
just holds it off. You know,
all you
maybe
need.
a lot more RPOs this year where it's just a quick little fake run and then boom, you bring the backers in and he dumps it off to Duvernay over across the middle, and then get some yak because Duvernay was nice. So
Oh, and even I know not to bring up Madden, but my favorite play in Madden too is it's an RPO where you hand it off and it's a bubble screen. You can bubble screen him, and you know what I mean.
Here we go. With the 106th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Tyree Phillips, guard, Mississippi State.
Okay. So yeah, like you were saying. So yeah, the fact just giving Lamar Jackson more weapons. You know what I mean? Like because Marquise Brown is fast, but I don't see him like you said. He's not like a bubble screen guy because he's not big enough to take those hits. To where Duvernay's like, he's tough. He's willing to catch that ball. he's almost like a Tavon Austin, but like bigger, stronger.
Landry, I think.
Yeah,
is
Landry.
probably
You know,
one of the
Percy
best,
Harvin was
yeah.
good too. Oh, you put that on Gibson, but yeah, no, that's a great comp when you said Landry because he is with the ball in his hands. He's like
Tough to tackle.
Yeah.
Duvernay.
yeah.
That's it. I just realized.
That was the last pick.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Damn,
We made it.
106.
We
Yeah.
made it.
Mama, we made it.
We made it.
Devin
Anthony's
Duvernay.
like, dude, I'm not even fucking hammered.
We did it, dude. I mean,
I actually remember the end of this one.
All right, so off the top of your head, favorite landing spot? Cam Akers for me. Lands with the Rams.
yeah, running backs. I mean, obviously we could obviously be regular ass basic people and say the Chiefs for Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about
but
today.
we're not exactly.
Today
No, no, of
was.
course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Rounds 2 and 3 was.
Yeah, I agree. Cam Akers to the Rams is. I can't even think of one thing I don't agree with you on that because
Yeah, I'm gonna say for running back position, K-makers for me too.
Keyshawn Vaughn will be interesting to see with the Buccaneers if he kind of takes over that David Johnson role in that Arians offense.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, that'd be something to pay attention to when we get to like preseason training camp. What are people saying about that? I just wasn't impressed by what I saw in college for Keyshawn Vaughn. So
yeah, like I said, he was a. I like the things that I like that he ran aggressive, he ran angry, and he fell forward. But like everything else, like he like wasn't explosive. You know what I'm saying? He didn't break runs. We literally had to have seen every single one of his runs over 30 yards because when we saw film, we didn't find it. So, yeah, the fact that they took Vaughn over Dobbins is right. Or am I tripping? The Bucks, they could have had J.K. Dobbins way before, yeah, and they took Vaughn.
no, I think Dobbins went before
For him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm tripping. I don't know. It's just Dobbins' landing spot's cool, but yeah, no, I like Akers just because the offense is already ready to go. Like 2 years ago, they were in the Super Bowl with Gurley as their running back. So yeah, I mean it's hard to argue that. And then wide receivers, I mean, fuck.
Denzel Mims lands in a nice spot.
I'll say Mims or the dude. Probably Mims be first.
Yeah, I mean Mims
Mims be my first.
should be.
I like T. Higgins' spot with the Bengals. I think
yeah.
AJ Green's on the way out, and if you were to do a dynasty and you were to get Burrow and T. Higgins, I mean you're getting double points for the next
10 years.
yeah
at least
potentially
6.
yeah at least the next 5 years.
Yeah, Burrow made that team immediately better. Like AJ Green, Mixon, Tyler Boyd. Whether you like John Ross or Auden Tate, they got O-line. Yeah, man. A lot of teams did really well in the first couple of rounds, and then some teams went Packer, some teams went Lion. You know, well, you can't win them all. You know.
Yeah.
But thank God it wasn't our teams that fucked up.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty hyped. I think the Dolphins.
Even the
had
Steelers
so
did their
far so
thing.
far good for the Dolphins. I applaud the Browns have a pretty solid draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sneakily moved back a few times, right?
Yeah.
And they picked up some picks and extra players and
We didn't
The
see any big
Patriots,
trades.
they moved up a bunch.
Even the Ravens, you can say the Ravens have pick up J.K. Dobbins. They pick up a good D tackle. They picked up a tackle right here with this last pick in the 3rd round, and then Devin the Dude.
I'm more scared of the Ravens as a Steelers fan than the Bengals, to be honest.
Oh, that's weird, as you should.
Well, but like,
I'm just kidding.
but like, I'm saying draft wise, like
No, for
what
sure,
they did
for
in the
sure.
draft. Like, I know they got Joe Burrow, but I don't know.
Remember,
I mean, you, like
The skill
Steelers
position
fan,
player, I don't know.
You potentially have. I mean, let's just say Baker ends up being good. It's like you potentially have.
I don't. That
quarterbacks to worry
division's
about:
still.
Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow and Baker Mayfield.
yeah, if Baker sucks this year,
If they pan out, I'm saying
Yeah.
like potentially.
It's a rough time to be a Steelers fan. Is that what you're saying?
it could be a
I
rough
mean, you
time.
do have Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, and he's racist. Remember?
Wait, who?
Mason Rudolph.
Oh, I thought you were saying me. I was like,
I mean, I don't think so, man. We're all Mexican. Although you did look at our table yesterday, it was kind of dark over here.
Yeah.
I'm saying the
And you
fucking
did point
lighting,
out,
dude.
and you did point out a light skinned guy
fuck
with
you, bro.
freckles.
No, we didn't see any big like trades, like players getting moved, right? Like usually
Yeah,
there's like
nobody
one,
yet.
like nobody got moved. We expected, honestly, like you said, I mean, I thought OJ Howard would maybe move,
Njoku, potentially.
Njoku, maybe like.
Even Fournette's been sure that Fournette might get traded. You know, I mean,
Yeah, and they didn't take a running back either yet, so that's kind of
Interesting. And you had Dobbins to the Ravens. I mean, like I said, in one of our leagues, my boy said, bless you. My boy was like, you can lock him up as a number 2 for me right now. Like, he's like, I'm taking him.
Dobbins.
He's like, lock him up.
See,
So
I
was
would prefer Jonathan Taylor on the Colts right
Bless
here,
you.
as we're seeing right now on ESPN.
Yeah.
I would prefer Jonathan Taylor because I think that, I mean, like I said, Marlon Mack, he's been hit or miss. Yeah, he's had some boom games, but he's had a lot of bust games. And then just, he's injury prone kind of, not the healthiest excuse me, the healthiest guy.
And like we say, best ability.
Availability. So yeah, I definitely like Jonathan Taylor's landing spot. I think that's a good spot for him going forward behind that crazy good offensive line.
I will agree, David. The Rams' actual logo is doo-doo sandwich.
Yeah.
You are right.
He wrote that earlier.
Oh, okay, I don't know how long ago that was. And then he said, "Oh, hey, he's hating on you, dog." He said Steelers and Bengals.
I read that and I was just thinking in my head. I don't disagree.
Because I was just thinking in my head, just fuck you.
Yeah.
No, you never know, man. The Steelers. You know what's crazy? You know what really ruined the Steelers was Shazier getting hurt, dog. Like,
yeah, we were destined that year.
If you had Shazier and Minka in the same defense right now with fucking Watt, y'all would be disgusting.
Dude, according to Shazier, he's gonna come back.
Hopefully he does, man. I'm rooting for that guy. It's been 3 years.
I don't think he should come back. And
like
I don't think it's a good idea at all.
Yeah,
I 100% love the enthusiasm about like trying to come back and whatnot.
He loves football, man.
Dude,
so it's tough.
But like when you fucking are you're paralyzed. I mean, who's paralyzed?
Well, I'll tell you what. I mother fucked him the other day because I was playing someone in Madden and Shazier had a pick six and I was like, that's never happening. That's bullshit. So he shouldn't be in the game. No disrespect. I hope he does come back though. He's young, right? He's like 25, 26.
Yeah, he's not that old, but he's just. But
yeah,
I mean,
that's tough.
He could barely. He's like, I don't know, man.
Well, what's crazy? Remember Teddy Bruschi had that stroke and came back, which is crazy if you think about it. Like, dude had a stroke.
Dude, I think dude, honestly, when that Ryan Shazier injury happened,
I watched
don't mean to get depressing,
saw that live.
But yeah, I think I was at your house, Tyler, before we lived together.
Remember, he's like,
dude, because the scariest was when they came back from commercial and that fool was still laying there.
yeah, no,
And I was just like, and he didn't move at all.
That shit
I
was
almost
scary,
quit watching
man.
football. I'm not gonna lie. After
no, that one was scary because even when you saw him reach over and like reach for his back and he like turned over and you could tell he knew he couldn't move and we're like, oh, dude, this fool's like. He's for real fucked up, man.
But
he was so good. Yeah, he's Ohio State guy too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Steelers were set with him, man. That really sent him back. But Steelers will still be okay, dog. Honestly, if Big Ben stays healthy, dog, it just juju,
I think
man.
it all depends on.
It's all on juju, and I don't mean like juju like you.
Oh my
it's
God,
on juju,
dude.
bro.
Oh my god,
It's on you, bro. It's on
guys,
juju.
don't read what David just wrote there.
Shazier.
That's really fucked up.
Dog. Bro, I don't even know you, but I read that and I feel like a piece of shit. I have to ask for forgiveness when I go home for reading that shit because I laughed.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
that's a thing. Okay.
Mike, why did you tell us not to read it? We all went to read it.
Well, I said read it.
Instantly.
I said don't read it out loud is what I meant. Anyways, anything else you guys want to talk on before we like
All right,
wrap this thing up?
since we're probably not doing tomorrow, what's do you have any like crazy things you want to happen tomorrow? Any trades? Any like players you see? Obviously, I would love to see DJ Dallas. So now that we're done, I would love to see DJ Dallas on the Dolphins.
Yeah,
That'd be
a
fucking
good
tight.
spot. I could see like a guy like Eno Benjamin landing on the Dolphins.
Yeah,
We'll see. I mean, obviously they weren't really sold on any of these running backs, or maybe they just didn't fall to their spot. They're probably going to grab a running back next year. You know, a name like Travis Etienne. Could be a guy they go out after next year. But that's a whole year away.
or maybe they take. Or hey, you know what? What if they go with Devontae Freeman and go Devontae Freeman and Jordan Howard for a year? I know.
That's my
Right?
thoughts.
I feel you. Trust me, I feel you. I figured.
I just see a guy like Anthony McFarland still there. Eno Benjamin, DJ Dallas. Like Anthony McFarland actually kind of makes sense. Like a different kind of scat back because Jordan Howard's kind of a ball carrier, as you say. So
yeah, and it's crazy because he is effective. I like I said, I like the Dolphins. I just can't see the Dolphins rolling out their season with him as their guy. Like him and Patrick Laird. I'm like, no way. Like I'd like to think they'd take somebody.
yeah, I'd like to see where Tyler Johnson lands. I would like to see where Antonio Gandy Golden lands. Even Donovan Peoples-Jones. I know we give him shit, but he's kind of an athletic guy. So it'd be nice to see your guy Courtney Davis, a pretty solid player. So it'd be nice to see where some of these guys land. Even my deep sleeper, Omar Bayless.
Dude, you know what? I hope he gets drafted because he's like one of those like fringe. But dude, the way this has been going, what makes you think he can't go like 5th round? All it takes is one person to like him,
Yeah.
So. Yeah, this draft is deep. I'm curious to see how many wide receivers go. So we've had a total of 16. Well, if we had Antonio Gibson, we've had 17 wide receivers went. 17 wide receivers, 8 running backs. That gives you 2 rounds worth of dynasty football to look at, and that's with 3 quarterbacks. So you got Jalen Hurts,
5 quarterbacks.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping off Love. I'm tripping. Was there 5?
Jalen Hurts, Love, Herbert.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Tua,
Damn, I'm tripping.
Burrow.
Yeah. So you still have the only one I like now is Eason. Eason from, and then Kenny's guy still McDonald from Hawaii is still there. I mean tomorrow it's scouting. I mean hopefully.
McFarland is a scrub. That's what he said.
Why?
What?
I just
You
want to see.
gotta
No.
Why?
I just want to see what he says. Why? He's gonna be like, because I bet him against Michigan that one day and he fried me.
Probably because he's an Ohio State fan.
Oh, is he?
For sure. Well, he's a Cleveland fan.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't know how
Yeah,
loyal
he's
those
an
people
Ohio
are.
State fan.
What's the kicker taken? Not yet.
Remember, what's his name? The Mexican Aguero went in the second round like 3 years ago,
Is it
and he
Bucks?
sucked, and he was terrible. And he was
Right,
Mexican.
Bucks?
He really broke my heart. Yeah,
Who's the-
Aguero, something like that.
Gaio.
Bum.
Fucking
Agüero.
Raiders took Janikowski
Agüero.
in the first. That's crazy.
Agave.
That is crazy though.
Yeah,
But
Hall
he
of-
was, hey, man,
Yeah,
He's a
but
Hall of
low-key,
Fame-
he
he's
was
a Hall of
good.
Famer.
He was really
it's
good.
true, bro. That's crazy.
How about last year?
His 40 must have been like 4.3 too. Then
Fastest
Al Davis
kicker
is
ever
like,
in the
bro,
40.
get this guy.
Last year, I drafted Sebastian Janikowski in every single one of my fantasy leagues, and I didn't realize it till that he was injured till like fucking a day that day. And I play in like 3 or 4 of my leagues. I fucking didn't have a kicker.
yo,
First day.
this
Cost
reminded
you-
me.
It cost you making the playoffs in one league
Really?
Yeah,
because you barely missed the playoffs by one game.
I missed
Seriously?
playoffs by
You
one
barely
game,
lost
and
that
I
first
lost
week.
that first week
'Cause of kicker?
Yeah.
because I didn't have
dude.
a kicker in.
And you run. It's not like you run a fantasy football podcast or anything.
Yeah, I run it. I do all
Wow.
the graphics, dude. You guys don't even give me time to do research.
Wow.
You're listening to us the whole time.
No.
So you just were kicking. So you were just sitting there
No.
kicking it without a kicker,
You're
huh,
right.
Mike? You're just kicking it without a kicker.
Dude, why are you just covering Anthony's face right now?
because he leaned back, dude. Look, he's not even in the frame.
Yeah, he is. He's right
Yeah,
there.
I'm right there.
He's right
No,
there.
he's not.
No, right there.
Hey, speaking of kickers, didn't Zerline? Where'd he go?
Cowboys.
Cowboys?
Yeah, because
Wow.
Cowboys
He galloped
traded
over there.
Brett Maher to
Wow.
the Vikings. Right?
Because usually
Bill
kickers
Maher.
aren't kickers aren't relevant, but I see him going to the Cowboys. Oh, look, the Vikings are trying to get Trent Williams. That's big time. That's something to look forward to tomorrow. They'll probably give up some picks. And Trent Williams is a beast.
Yeah,
oh, there
this
it
is.
like,
I think this is where we'll start seeing some trades after this day. I think they're.
oh, do you see Ezra Cleveland? I would trade Ezra Cleveland right now for Trent Williams.
I think
in a second.
Yeah, but they got to pay Trent Williams.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah. So I guess maybe they're willing to do that. But his talent is like, is
he's older too. I don't know.
yeah. I don't even know how old he is. I know he's
think
mad
that-
as hell.
honestly,
He's
mad as
older.
hall.
He's probably like my age.
I think you're gonna see some.
He's
probably younger than me.
Yeah, he's for sure. T,
very
you,
young.
T, you look like you're 30, bro. So that's not bad, bro. You're fine, bro.
No,
you look
dude.
good, dude. No homo.
T looks
Okay.
cuter than a bitch,
Bro,
dude.
T's looked the same age since he was 18.
Thanks.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
Yeah,
guys,
dude.
hey guys, before we end this, I gotta say subscribe if you haven't already. I know I fucking hammer it in to everybody, but everybody fucking forgets.
I want you to hammer
And then,
me.
You know. Okay,
He said 139 carries,
Well-
scrub.
but yeah, I appreciate you guys for tuning in, checking it out. I know it's a long fucking draft to sit through and get through,
5
but
hours.
yeah, but you did it with us, so we appreciate you guys big time. Thanks for tuning in with us. You know what I mean? But check it out for Sunday night. We're gonna do a mock draft, right? Dre, didn't we talk about this last night?
Claro que sí, güey.
Yes. Going to the mock draft on Sunday night.
Yes, sir.
For Dynasty. So if you're in a Dynasty league and you want to check it out, go ahead and meet up with us on Sunday night for a live stream. We'll announce the time and whatnot on social medias. But I appreciate you guys for checking us out. You know what I mean? It's been great. Thank you. Wait. Oh, do I have the right? Oh, here we go.
You're
Here
good,
it is.
He owns
Gotta
the
throw
Renfro.
this.
Hey, thank you for sticking with us. That's a 106 picks. God damn it.
We did it 5.5
fuck.
hours. Something like that.
There we go. Thank you for listening again. I feel like I keep saying the same thing over and over
Later,
again.
boys.
I don't know how to end stuff sometimes.
Guadalajara.
Or
man.
taking Tucker in the third.
Or take Tucker, bro. After he kept Thomas in the 10th.
All right, peace out.
That's it.
boys.
Did he keep Tucker?
He had the best, after you had the best keeper with Kamara in the 12th, this fool had Michael Thomas in the 10th. We're like, this fool Art's going to win the league. He's like, Justin Tucker, third round. We're like, what?
Dre,
Take him.
what happens to your throat after like 400 words?
I don't know.
Bro, don't talk down to my boy like that.
I feel bad that I feel like you have to clear your throat a lot.
I've always had a raspy voice too. My boy goes, I'm dropping Hunter Renfro.
All right. Peace out, guys. Thanks for listening.